Thanks, Panda. I hope you feel better. I don't know why my alerts aren't going off again. Hold on. They're being fucky again. Hang on. I'm festive. Hold on. I gotta fix my shit. We're off to a good start, y'all. No, my alerts aren't working. Thank you for the resub. Okay, hang on real quick. Okay, first of all, Sean has volunteered to be the first one to get yeeted into the lake. Thank you. That one worked. It didn't work for me. But I need to hear them too. Why not me? Monitor and output. How about that? No, it didn't work for me. You're not listening. Wait, I swear. Okay, monitor. No, I think this is why my shit's all fucked. Hang on. Why is this like this? Hold on. I'm off to a really good start. I hope y'all are so fucking ready for this scuffed ass stream. Okay, hang on. No, it's still not working for me. What the fuck? I will beat up the alerts for you. I don't know what happened. Okay, anyway. Panda, I'm so sorry you still feel like butts. I hope you feel better soon. And thank you so much for the lurk and for the 10 freaking months. That's so many months. Hi, Corinne. How are you? Hello, hello. Max, thank you for the 33 months. Holy crap. I miss you so much. Please remember to drive in the lake for us. I'm gonna drive in the lake so fucking good. I know it's not my place to critique things, but I kind of wish Mothman had a little hat. Oh my fucking god, Corinne, get ready. I didn't put it on this one. But don't you worry, he's got a hat. Oh my god, how's everybody doing? How are we doing today? Punches the alerts. Thank you, Max. I'm sure that fixed it. I'm pretty sure that fixed everything and everything's fine. Where's my frog? Frogs are on the other screen. Don't worry, they're not going anywhere. This is just the chatting screen. This is just for us to have, you know, like a little chat together. Like a little friendly, how's it going? You know what I mean? It's okay. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Why are my alerts not working? Monitor. That's right. That's right. I know that's right. I default it. That's why. Default. That's why. Hold on. I think I figured out why my stuff sucks. Hang on. No, it's still not working for me. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you all. I don't know why my alert's not working. Please? Please and thank you. I'm so sorry that y'all keep hearing me like replay the alerts because I'm sure you can hear them. And I'm so sorry that Max, it just says that you've resubbed for 33 months 3 times in a row. I'm gonna try one more thing. One more thing, and if it still doesn't work, then I've given up and y'all are just gonna have to let me know if I get an alert and I miss it, because I don't fucking know. Hold on. Okay, this should be right. This should be right. One more time, Max. Nope. Okay. I don't know why they're broken. I'll figure it out another time. Sorry, y'all. I hope they're not too loud. I don't know. I can't hear them. Max, thank you for redeeming first. Oh my god, I'm all over the place. Hang on. Let me add you to my... Let me add you to my thing. Where's my shit? I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why none of my stuff's working. I'm just here crying. Mini Beth. Okay. You're all up in the, look at this. This is all max. All max. Oops, all max. Some of the redemptions were turned off because of the last stream. Oh, the frog. Oh yeah, hang on. I'll turn it on, Corinne. Give me a sec. I'm making like, I'm in like a mouth noise mood. Do y'all ever get those? Is that a thing? Where like you get in like a mouth noise mood. You just want to make mouth noises. That's a thing, right? I'm in a mouth noise mood. I don't know what to call it. Screaming is a mouth noise, so sure. God, you're so fucking right. When you're right, you're right. You know what I mean? Okay, hang on. No, I want to do like my stupid mouth noise that I do all the time, which is... So sorry if that's annoying. Except I'm not sorry. I can't change who I am. You should all be used to this by now. Okay. Add a frog is on the board. Sound alert for Katamari is also on the board. If it's loud, I don't know. Are any of my other alerts working? Hang on.
Bold, big flank.
Okay, that one's working. That's working. I don't know why my sound, like my sound alerts aren't working. Twitch alert. No, alert box. Alert box is the one. That's so weird. That's working too. Thank you for stomping off. Nothing will prevent you from getting yeeted into the lake, though. You volunteered. Everything should be here. I truly don't know why the sound alerts aren't working, like the alert box. Hold on, let me check one more thing. No, the general settings are fine. Properties for this.
That's no good.
That's no good. You're so right. It's no good. Can I like refresh it? No, all I can do is like just have it. Very weird. I really wish that I could get my alerts to work. Anyway, well, how are you all doing today? Is everybody ready for Crim or whatever the hell you do? If you do anything at all, if you don't do anything at all, I get that. I haven't done holidays in a few years now, so it's weird. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into it, but grief is weird, and sometimes nothing matters in terms of holidays. And sometimes it's all you can do. It's the only dopamine you can have to keep going. So you do it. You know what I mean? So I'm here. I'm here, and oh my god, I think I might have figured it out. I probably didn't, but Max, I'm gonna do this to you one more time. No, it still doesn't work. Okay, never mind. I didn't figure it out. I lied. Did you have a fun day making sausage? I did. It was a good day. We got everything done. Yeah, we got it all made. We only did 10 pounds. So not as intense as it used to be, that's for sure. I tried so hard and I got so far, and in the end it really didn't even matter. It I don't know. I don't know what I did to it, but I feel like I probably like destroyed it irrevocably. Like that sounds like me, you know what I mean? It sounds like something that I would do. I would just ruin everything. So. But yeah, it was a good day. I was gonna make cookies today, and we just straight up fucking ran out of time. Just absolutely ran out of time, which is fine. I might still make them tonight. I've still got butter out. I keep telling myself I'm gonna bake, and then I look at like all the stuff that I have to do to bake, and I look at my Spritz cookie press, which is just the biggest pain in the ass to wash, and it's hand wash only, and I think maybe not. Maybe not. So, and that's pretty much been just a solid everyday thing to so far. So we'll figure it out. Unlike my alert box, which I will just apparently never be able to hear ever again. So, so that's fun. Love that for me. Who needs the alert box when you got friends? It's so true. I don't need shit. I don't need anything. I just this lamp and my tea and sweater, and that's it. Nothing else. I don't need anything else. Everything's fine. To be fair, any stream setup is about as fragile as a Fabergé egg. It's true. What kind of tea do you have tonight? I'm rocking green tonight. As you can tell, I do not need any more energy than I already have. So we might have some Earl Grey later because I just want y'all to understand that you'll probably need to buckle in. This might be a long stream. So it might be a long stream. So we're gonna do our best. Can I hold on, I'm gonna try something. I keep saying I'm not gonna do anything else with the alert box, and I just want you to understand that I'm a filthy liar. So I'm gonna delete it. And then I'm gonna add it back on. Just doing it for funsies. We're just trying it, you know? We gotta try it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, you know, and then we just cry a whole bunch, and it's fine, you know. Sometimes you just gotta cry a whole bunch. Hi, Elise. How's it going? I'm having a time, Elise. I can't get my alert box to make any sounds for me. Speaking of tea, I apologize in advance. I had too much tea today. I've had about 6 cups of black tea today, so I have no idea what version of me you're getting. The best possible version, it sounds like. Sounds like the best possible version of me. I'm on board with it. Can I I feel that technology got a technology. I don't even know what to do. Like I did my best. Okay, that one worked. Hold on, hold please. Okay, I think we're in business. I can hear it now. I hope y'all can hear it. I don't know, I just had to re-add it. I know, I usually cap it at like 3 or 4, but my brain has no idea what's happening anymore. God, I feel that in my bones. In my bones. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know who I am. I don't know what's going on. My brain is so fried. So fried. Just ignore the fact that I appear in the corner like 30 different times. No, I will not ignore it. You and John are my biggest supporters. So thank you to Max and to John. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. My mom and I got a new electric kettle, so we've been making a lot of tea recently. My electric kettle is my favorite thing I've bought in a long time. My electric kettle, my Chemex pour over coffee thing, and my coffee grinder is the best. The best. And I recently found something out that made me really glad that I grind my own beans. So apparently, if you're allergic to shellfish, like I am, there's a chance that you could also be allergic to cockroaches. And if you're allergic to cockroaches, then you could have a little bit of a problem with ground coffee. Because, you know, they let bugs in there, which is fine. You know, bugs are gonna bug. There's nothing you can do about it. But, like, apparently, like, if you're allergic to shellfish, ground coffee can sometimes make you a little sick. Which I didn't know, and I don't think I've had too much of a problem with, but I have had times where I've had coffee and I'm like, whoa, I don't feel so good. So maybe that's why, but I'm just gonna continue grinding my own coffee. Coffee is evil. It's not evil, it's just got some bugs in it. It's fine. That's protein. That's free protein, Crim. If you hear crinkling, I am absolutely unwrapping a Hershey's peanut butter treat. Zach and I got impatient because we are who we are as people, so we opened our stockings early. So I got peanut butter trees. Mr. Explosion bought us a single thing Keurig, which is very funny because I do not drink coffee, so I bought me hot chocolate K-cups. Honestly, like, I'm very iffy about Keurigs just because I don't like the waste. But that, like Green Mountain hot chocolate, that is so good. That K-Cup hot chocolate is so good. I don't know what it is. But when I worked at the law office, my boss had a Keurig there. That was my first experience with a Keurig. And he only ever had like decaf and like hot chocolate. So unless I'd buy my own, which sometimes I would, but I would usually just like make tea, or I would drink hot chocolate, and it was really good. So I picked up a Yemeni estate coffee that's absolutely wonderful, and the Ethiopian estate isn't bad either. I need to buy more coffee. I haven't bought any. Who am I to judge much, as I'm almost literally vibrating? That's fair. Keurigs are clutch. They're not for me, but like I definitely appreciate like the want for something that's super quick, because those things are fast. They're fast. I did buy like a reusable K-Cup when I would bring my own coffee in. That was really nice. I liked that a lot. I liked that a lot. Dorian, aw. For a second, I thought that said durian. I was like, why does it smell like shit? Somebody should probably clean that Keurig. Because it's a gray Keurig and Dorian gray. Nice. I like it. I like it. Yeah, we have a Chemex. We do like the pour over coffee, which is, oh my god, I'll never go back. I'll never go back. There's nothing better. Well, there's probably better things, but it's the best thing that I can do with the amount of energy that I want to put into making coffee. I'm not going to buy like an espresso maker or anything. All I want to be able to do is foam milk, which there's got to be like a separate thing you can buy to like steam your milk. Because I don't even really, like, I just want to make lattes. I don't even need like, I don't know, I don't need anything crazy. I'm just a slut for lattes. There are. I figured there would be. I don't need an entire espresso machine. I had pour over coffee for the first time recently at our local hole in the wall cafe, and it kind of turned me into a coffee snob. It'll get you. Next thing you know, you're gonna have your own fucking $100 fucking bean grinder. Having your coffee shipped to you. It's a slippery slope, Max. I'm so sorry, I'm tearing into this peanut butter tree, and they're so much bigger than I always assume they are. Oh my god, Elise, I was just reading it last night. The Hater's Guide to the Williams-Sonoma is one of my favorite things ever. Oh my god. So, I first found out about this when I was like, back when I was working like in the call center. So that was like 9 or 8 years ago. And one of my coworkers, PJ, he sent this link to all of us because we all had like an inner office messaging thing called Spark. And PJ sent like a link to it to all of us. And there were like maybe like 10 of us just reading through this and sending our favorite lines back and forth. And it became a tradition. So every time the Hater's Guide to Williams-Sonoma comes out, I send it to my friend PJ, and I'm like, it's time! I mean, the home of the $49.99 Jura coffee maker? Yeah, I sent it to Sean yesterday, too. We went to the mall yesterday, and there happened to be an actual Williams-Sonoma in there, and they actually had Smeg in stock. I just don't understand why this company decided, you know what's a great name for our fucking brand? Smeg. I know Costco lets you grind your own coffee beans. I might look into that. I would say if that's the freshest you can do, then do it. If you can like afford just getting like just a burr grinder, just a bean grinder at home and grinding it fresh the day of, there's nothing like it. Nothing says high-end coffee like Dick Cheese. Thank you. I fucking love you, Elise. Oh, hi, Lily. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I don't need luck. I'm gonna speedrun this bitch. man. Yeah, I agree that I agree to that too. Grinding, like bean grinders get like real oily. They do need to be cleaned, and I feel like stores don't really clean them as often as you could at home. Please, yes, please drop the haters guide in Discord. I love it. I love Drew. I love him so much. I remember like a few years ago, I was like, where the fuck is the haters guide? It hasn't been out in like a year or two. And he was like, I had a brain injury or something. And I was like, okay, sorry, Drew, you do you. So I'm so glad it's back. There is a distinct lack of chicken coops anymore, but that's okay. Oh my god. Okay, I have chocolate all over my hands here. Give me 1 second. Okay. My first knowledge of Drew was his appearance on Chopped. Nice. Mr. Explosion is a Defector subscriber, so has been welcomed into our lives. I love that. I love that for both of you. Drew's great. That man is so fucking funny. Even just his Twitter sometimes just takes me out. Alright. I'm experimenting with growing a beard. I remember why I hated it so much. My face itches so bad. Max, buy yourself like a bristle brush, like a beard brush, like a bamboo bristle brush, and like brush your face like while it's growing out. I don't know anything about growing a beard, much to my absolute disdain. If I could, I would have a full beard. I'd be the bearded lady at the circus. But I've heard that helps a lot. And like brush up. I'll look into it. Zach, that's what you use, right? You have like a bamboo brush, like a beard brush. Yeah, like I've heard that like brushing up helps a lot because like it keeps it from like trying to grow back like down into your skin. So, and at the very least, if it doesn't help with that, it'll at least like alleviate some of the itching because you're scratching it. So. Oh, no, absolutely not. I don't know why I'm getting an invitation to join my local neighborhood watch, but, no. No, we don't do that. We don't do that here. It helps a lot, plus beard oil. Yeah, and make sure you wash your beard. Yep. Yeah, beard oil is really good. You have to keep your face moisturized, especially when hair is at play, because the hair is going to dry it out. So... Beard oil is great. I like the one that Zach uses. I don't know the name of it, but it smells like cedar, and it's really nice. Because some of them have, like, peppermint for no reason. And some of them just smell like shit. They just the strongest, like, manliest scent you can ever smell. It's like tobacco and leather, and I'm like, I don't want to smell that when I'm all up in your face. I don't want that. But, like, a light scent of cedar, lovely. Lovely. Alright. I should probably go into at least the game stream or screen. So just FYI, he's got a little hat. Corinne, don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. Of course he's got a little hat. What do you take me for? All right, Max, I got to put you back up on the board. Give me 1 sec. Yay! I got him like they had like a little glowing Rudolph nose, and I'm like, oh, that's so cute. I'll put it on there. And I was like, he just looks like he has 3 eyes. This doesn't work. He's got a hat. He's hot to trot. Okay, there we go. I don't know if, like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and take the alert box off of here, too. Okay, it's, like, that big. And I'm gonna re-add it, because, like, I'm, like, nervous that it's not gonna work on here now. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we are Gucci. Perfect. Is this the we drive into the lake game? You fucking know it. That's all I'm known for, is driving that fucking postal van into the lake. Corinne has redeemed add a frog. I'll add one frog for you, dear. Frog. There you go. Enjoy. I didn't think you hadn't thought about it. I just wasn't sure if it worked. Nah, I got you. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got it. I gave myself a little flower crown, too. I look all festive. Hope you like it. I have been in holiday mood, let me tell you. I've been wrapping. I've wrapped every gift in this house. We made sausage. I sent out Christmas cards. I did all kinds of stuff. My Yule headband is adorable. You're adorable. Thank you. Like how that's what this game is known for now, not delivering packages, just driving into the lake. I was delivering mail. The Mer people need their mail. Need it. Are you done working? I mean, I'm done working for today, but I still have to work next week. And I will be working late pretty much every day next week. Because my life is a fucking nightmare. The fishies need their mail. It's true. I got like 9 out of 10 of the cards done, but I still need to wrap my gifts. That's fair. I sent cards out. Last week. Panic! Oh no! Don't worry. I'll come over. I'll wrap all your gifts. When I'm in the mood for it, because again, grief is weird, and sometimes I don't want anything to do with anything. But when I'm in the mood for wrapping gifts, I will wrap every gift. Every gift. I used to wrap like every gift that my parents would buy, every gift that my siblings would buy for one another, anything that needed to be wrapped, I would wrap. That was my job. I had like my own box, you know, like the under the bed box of wrapping paper. Like my mom had hers and I had mine. And then I had like a tote box of all of my like trimming stuff. And I would do like really elaborate wrapping for gifts. So I don't do that as much anymore, again, because like things get taxing real easily for me nowadays. But it was really nice. You have the contact information for your boss just to send a nice email request? No, you may not. But thank you for asking. You are now the second person who's requested that. I appreciate it. I love you for it. I got it. I'll deal. Working all next week, solidarity. Yup. We get holidays. We get like Christmas Day. We get New Year's Day. I get a half day on New Year's Eve and Christmas Eve. So, you know, it's not like I don't get any time off, but it's the busiest time of the year, and it's probably the busiest it's ever been right now. So we're making do. So that is also why I haven't really been here to stream, in case you haven't noticed. But I'll stream when I can. I certainly will. Doesn't always work out, but I do when I can. I did have a great time playing Lethal Company on stream the other day, though. Because that is all I do in my free time lately is play Lethal Company. Or Dead by Daylight, because the Christmas event is out. So also, we might go back to Sticky Business at some point, because they just released some DLC where you can make like planner stickers, which is really fun. So we'll see. But I've got some plans. I definitely want to do like a big thing for my affiliate anniversary in January. So we'll plan something for that. That's on my agenda. So maybe like a big day where we go through a couple of things. I don't know. We'll see. And then I do have Super Mario RPG, the remake, and I do intend to stream that. So that will be coming at some point. So I've got a couple of things planned for at least for the new year. So that'll be coming. And hopefully it'll be fun for everybody. Alright. Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. It's just, there's nothing you can do about it. It's so funny because like I'll like be on like a call with somebody outside of the organization and they're like, oh, don't you just love like the last 2 weeks of December where like nothing's happening and you just get no emails? And I'm like, totally. So, the most unrelatable thing I've ever heard in my fucking life, buddy. Alright, let me switch my music. I'm gonna turn that off. I do not know how loud this is. I think it's a little loud, so I'll adjust. put it down to like there. If it's still too loud though, by all means, let me know. All right. So, as I said, we're playing the Season's Greeting DLC today. We've already played Lake. If you don't recall, we played Lake Classic a while back, which is why everyone keeps talking about me driving into the lake, because that's a speedrun strat. That'll take you right back to the post office. I'm using big brain. But we're gonna play Season's Greeting today. It's overbearing volume still. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, it's not. Hang on. Hold on. Why is that? Okay. There we go. Is that any better? Okay, cool. Thank you. Especially like the music that's playing right now is like super fun for my tinnitus. So so the more I can turn it down, the happier I am. It's better. Okay, cool. We'll see how it sounds when it comes on. If I need to like turn the volume down, I can. I remember this game being like unreasonably loud for no reason. So we'll see what happens. And I can always turn the desktop audio down a little bit too. I can just be like boop. So all right. But anyway, so like demands you hear its peaceful music. I'm working on it. So we're not Meredith in this, as you may recall, previously on Lost. So Meredith was our main character last time. She was revisiting the town after being away for a long time, and she was taking over her dad's postal route for just a temporary situation. So in the Lake Season's Greetings DLC, we are her dad. It is the year prior, and we're doing his little run around here. So, fun fact, this game takes place in 1985, which means, for the first time in I don't know how long, if ever, I wasn't born yet. I get to say that. I know, right? We finally got one, Elise. We got one. We got one. It's very much older than me. I get to say it's 1 year. 1 year. I don't have one yet. I'm sorry, Lily. I'm sorry. All right. We'll get you one. I'll find you one. I was gonna say, for those of you who are still older than this game, suck it, but I didn't know Lily was involved in that, so I'm glad I didn't say that, because that was pointedly directed at one person. So, hi, Allie. Hello. Hello, hello. Does that mean we can see the dad drive into the lake instead? You know, something tells me that it's hereditary. You know, it might be hereditary. Wow. Yeah, wow. You knew it was coming. All right. Does my controller work with this game? I don't remember. Maybe? Hold on. I thought... Aha, it does. Oh yeah, our walk faster button that definitely walks faster. Can't imagine who that would be. Fuck if I know, right? Alright. Agenda, break, revert. Oh man, I don't remember any of this, so we're gonna have fun. Alright. I also don't know if it just launches us right into the DLC. I feel like it does, because it was like, you can switch to Lake Classic if you want to play the classic game, so we'll find out. Why did you drive into the lake? Listen, it was for productivity. I increase productivity when I drive into the lake because it pops me right back out at the post office. Yes, that's all this is. How are you, Allie? How you doing today? Okay. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous. That's my superpower. That's my secret, Captain. I'm always driving into the lake. Hanging out in your chat, Liz, makes me feel like a baby, even though I'm not too much younger and older than a handful here. Thanks! I'm always happy to make people feel young with my oldness. You're so welcome. You know, back in my day, we used a rotary phone. They can't fire you if chat wants you to hydrate. You're damn right, Lily. You're damn right. And again, let me know how the volume is. I feel this to my core.
Hello.
Yep.
Hey, Dad. How's that white Christmas looking? You promised, remember?
Meredith. Of course, it's coming down as we speak. Wait till you see it.
Great. I knew you wouldn't let me down. My plane lands Tuesday at 5:30.
Perfect.
Let me know if that's any
How
better.
you get here? Will someone pick you up?
Obviously. I've got the best chauffeur around. His name starts with a T and ends with Amos Weiss.
All right, then. I hear he's the best in the business.
I turned it up.
I'll make sure he's there. 5:30 sharp.
Oh, thanks, Dad. See you soon.
2 more nights, Em. Can't wait to see you.
Same here. Say hi to Mom for me. Bye, Dad.
Bye, Em. Have a safe trip.
He looks like someone who will drive in a lake for productivity and speed running. I'm just saying. It's today. It's the 23rd.
Good morning, Thomas.
I could not have
bet you
timed
woke
that
up
better.
feeling like $1 million after winning that monster pot last night.
Morning, friend.
Monster pot.
Felt like $96.40, actually.
$96 worth of
Yeah,
weed
I
in
had a great
1985.
night's sleep.
Damn.
I bet. It looks like you've hit the jackpot again today. There's hardly any Christmas mail rush because of the snow.
I don't mind being outside in the snow. It's Monday somewhere in the universe. It's true. It's Monday in my heart because I'm just so miserable. This guy's getting ripped off on the reefer that's so expensive. So true.
Ah, that's a pity. I really don't mind being outside in the snow.
Look at that
I
mustache.
do.
Look at these
Snow's
mustaches.
for looking at, not for walking through. Take it easy out there today.
Okay, buddy. Don't you got some baseball to bet on? Get out of here. Oh my God, we're here. We're here. Hold on a second. I wonder. Okay. So I think what I'll do is we'll do that. And that way the dialogue will be a little bit louder than everything else. We'll see if that works. That's a mustache Adelaide Stevenson would be proud of. You're so right. The older I get, the more I relate to that cat. I do love me a good lasagna. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're just secretly Garfield. Where's the nearest body of water? We need to get started. I'm working on it. Oh, can you hear, like, I don't know if you can hear it's very subtle. But him walking through the snow is very nice. I still can't get in. Oh, wait, I can. There we go.
Providence Oaks, good
Woohoo.
morning. I guess I wasn't the only one that noticed all that white stuff lying around.
I was taking my pills, but who was the guy you were talking to? That was Frank. He's the other postal worker.
Me a lifetime. But don't let that
At
stop.
first I was
you
like, those
from
two are
calling
definitely
anyone.
sleeping
Flash
together.
machine
This
can
is our
handle it.
dad.
PO positive or pet peeves?
We're starting off the week with a PO snow positive from Cheryl.
Jack, we all love the beautiful snowy scenery. But there's one thing I like even better.
Ooh.
The sounds. Or actually lack thereof.
Wait, is there a
Fresh
package
snow
like right here?
absorbs sounds
Oh.
and creates a tranquility that is just sublime.
Believe it or not, Cheryl, even a loudmouth like me can appreciate a bit of silence every now and then. And,
Boop.
judging by the weather, we can enjoy it for
I'm
a
really good
little
at
while
parking
longer.
still. Is this it? Book 'em Dano! Oh my god, what a name. I feel like he walks even slower than Meredith. DJ with way too much energy. I can't be the only one who noticed that much white stuff laying around. I can't imagine why you noticed that. Oh wait, where am I? No. No, not that. Where can I? How do I? Aha! No. What? Why? There we go. Ah! This is not good. This is not great. Okay, that's 300 Main Street. Okay. Leave me alone. 300 Main Street. Got it.
Christmas gift? Here's hoping.
He's older. He needs to take his time. Look at that, look at that burnout right there. That was me. I'm doing great. Look at my park job. Ooh, look, they lit up the tree. It's like that, like when you live in like a smaller town and they have like one big tree that they light up every year. It's not the best looking tree, but they do it. In the town one of the towns I grew up in, we called that the goth tree. Are you playing as your dad in this game? Yeah, it's got heart. It do. Oh man, we got parody books. Oh man. Green Eggs and Spam. The Bat in the Hat. Pause. Pal Cemetery. How the Cringe Stole Christmas. Good Emperor of Sandhill. The Ketchup and the Rice. Hey Jones, how's it going? Happy holidays. The Wizards. Hell yeah. The Mermaid's Tale. I can't see this one. The Light. I can't read that one. Our town does that, but they decided it's no longer safe to light up the whole tree, so they only light up the bottom or just the star on top. That makes no sense. What do you mean? Crazy Sports Facts 2. Nice. God, I love the stupid book parodies in this. The Galaxy's Guide to Hitchhiking. Can I read it from here? I do not know what that one says. I can't make that out at all. The Wizards by Ronald Dill. The Cat's Pajamas. That's what y'all are. Y'all are the Cat's Pajamas. Bright Lights, Big Kitty. Aw, yeah. Focus. Look at how big this fucking Dune book is. Look at it. The size of that Dune. That's accurate. That's correct. That's how big that is. I'm actually doing great. Really enjoying my teaching career. I'm so happy to hear that. That's excellent. That's great. Oh no, I wasn't done.
Beth, how are you on this fine day?
Thomas, hi. Business as usual. Nah, I'm just joking. The situation is not that dire.
The lighthearted heaviness of being. Terrible. No Mildred rummaging for discounts today. Sales can't be bad with holidays around the corner, right? No, let's dunk on Mildred.
Really?
I don't know who Mildred
So
is, but I'm happy to
rummaging
dunk
for
on her.
discounts today?
Well, I'll tell you, she was actually in here just now. I sold her a beautiful 1986 calendar that had kittens wearing mittens on the front.
It's the cat lady.
I kid you not. I wasn't even aware that was part of my inventory.
It
Besides
wasn't.
Mildred,
She
there's
manifested
been an
it.
odd customer or two today, and would you believe one of them was even looking for a full set of encyclopedias?
The ultimate Christmas gift. An entire set of encyclopedias. The Kitchen and the Rice, the story of an angsty young lion kick who winds his way through a dinner service at the Sizzler. That sounds about right. Never knew you had a clone walking around out there. What if I just get the dad, like everyone to hate the dad?
Oh, never knew you had a clone walking around out there.
Well, that certainly would be something, wouldn't it?
Although
There
her
wouldn't be
outfit
enough
is
books to discuss
great.
or wine to consume. By the way, did you know that the world's largest encyclopedia was created in 15th century China and comprised about 11,000 books? Isn't that fascinating? Imagine having to load that into your car.
You know, Google doesn't exist yet, so we really just have to take her word for that. Isn't that fun? Don't you just love the 80s, y'all? This is the aesthetic that, like, the kids want now. Starting to relate. I'm still holding this delivery.
I'm starting to relate. I'm still holding this delivery.
Take your fucking package,
I'm
Beth.
sorry, I didn't realize. Well,
Hi,
come here then, put
Gusty.
it on the counter.
It is. It's a holidays
How's
list.
Emily
I'm
coming along with
festive.
Christmas dinner, by the way? I can imagine she's pretty excited about Meredith coming over. So let me know if she needs any
Meredith
more
hadn't
cookbooks.
been
I've
home
got
in
this beauty
years
from Good
when we did the
Housekeeping
first
that's
game.
all the rage right now.
So I feel like she's gonna like cancel, and we're not actually gonna see her. You have to have my pants let out just looking at the cover? No, we're not gonna say that to a woman I don't know.
I'll be sure to ask her. But you know how Emily gets in the kitchen.
Totally real and
There'll
not
be
fake.
so much food, we'll be eating stuffing all week.
I suppose you're right. But don't you worry, I'll leave the cookbook. I have a feeling St. Nicholas has other things in store for you this year.
Oh, do you think he likes us or? Sounds ominous.
Sounds ominous.
You have no idea.
Oh, she's gonna fucking kill us. She's gonna pull a Silent Night, Deadly Night. It's in the encyclopedia she sells, filled with horrible inaccuracies because editors don't check the author's crapping out entries for $20 each. Fair. Fair. What does St. Nick have in store for you this
And what
year?
does St. Nick have in store for you this year? Doing anything special?
I'm flying out to Georgia tomorrow to spend Christmas with my Daniel and his wife for a few days. We're planning a Hawaii 5-0 marathon.
Oh.
It's my guilty pleasure, and
So are
luckily
you saying you
it's
like
theirs too.
mustaches? Or... Ah, Dano! Aw. Give him my best when you see him. We used to say that to my brother. Book him, Dano.
Ah, Dano. Give him my best when you see him. And his wife, of course.
I shall. Right. I better get back to it and get ready for the New Year's sale. I've been in a perpetual fight with my pricing gun lately, so I need all the time I can get. And good things come to those who wait. I'll bring over your presents later in the week. I hope you have a Merry Christmas Eve tomorrow, and give my love to Emily and Meredith.
Will do. And season's greetings to you two.
Fun fact, a friend that I had in college, before he went to college, he had worked at a grocery store. And when I first met him, we were like brand new freshmen in college. So we were like maybe like a month into going there. So he was like, "You want to see something funny?" And he opened his trunk and he had like 6 price guns that he had just stolen from his grocery store job. And he gave me one. And it was like the old school like crank, like print out the price and then just stick it on once. I had that thing for years. I used to love just like throwing prices on random shit. It's the dumbest thing ever. Happy cold days, yeah. It always warms my heart a little bit, but though when Gusty's here. Look at these books. Look, oh my god, I love it. This is like the video store, looking at the parodies. It's fantastic. Everybody reads 8 books in this town. Only 8 books. But they read the shit out of them. Look at this guy. Look at these guys. Look at these legally distinct bears. Alright. Time to mosey on out of here. It always warms my heart to be here. I'm so glad to hear it. Look at all these guys waiting behind. Oh, yeah. The old cars. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Ma'am, give me your car. I need to commandeer your vehicle. It's for the postal service, ma'am. 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 Being rude. Okay. My favorite football team, the Naperville Bruins. Ah, yes. Imagine being able to read all the books. Actually doable in this society. Well, it was either that or like the 5 channels that you got with the antenna. So yeah. Yeah, the postal service. They're gonna do a reunion tour, so looks like someone's honking to be taken to meet the fishes. You damn right. All right. No. Okay, so we need to go. Oh, okay, just right down there. That's easy. Ooh, look at that one. I like the color on that station wagon. Okay, I assume we need to go... Oh, the Flick Shack! Oh, it's that one chick that we didn't like. Okay, I'll park, like, actually this time. But I'm not happy about it. There's species in this. We have to deliver the mail to them. Main Street. Okay, I see the Hound of Music. I'm already interested. The Hound of Music. A Christmas barrel. Look at his... They put a top hat on the barrel. Gremlins. Ghost Blasters, of course. Look who's here to save us all. I remember that from last time. Snail mail for the merfolk. Exactly. The Hound of Music. Can't read them. I don't know if they put like new ones out for this one, to be honest. Holiday. The Terminator. Wacky 2. Oh my god. Okay, they did put out some new ones. Meh Man. Oh my god, look at him. Look at him, he's going meh. Oh my god. The Odd Father. Space Wars. The Friendly Dead. Oh, that's nice. The Good, the Bad, and the Duck Feet? The Good, the Bad, and the Duck Feet. I assume that this is, I assume that this is a reference to the Howard the Duck movie, in fact. The Brunch Bunch, of course. I remember them. 19 Candles. Yep, okay. The Competitor of Celestial Hiking. The Glue Lagoon. Craft Dance? I can't quite make that out. A Christmas Gory. I hate A Christmas Story. Did y'all know that? That's one of my least favorite Christmas movies. Blade Jogger. They say you Blade Jogger. The Stony Thriller Photo Display. And Object. The Object. Oh, is it 5 weeks? Oh goodness, that's coming. Okay, I think we've seen them all. I think we're good. Okay. Alright, now we can talk to this girl that we don't like. Hi, Angie. Doesn't love A Christmas Story, a slice of life story less interesting than
Hello,
a slice
Angie.
of Wonder Bread.
Long time no see.
I hate that movie so much.
One
I don't
package
even
for
have
you
words
today.
for it.
Thanks, Thomas.
Schwarzwald.
How's Emily?
Armand Schwarzwald, my favorite action movie star. You know, star of such hits as Jangle Over There and I don't know. I can't think of parodies right now. She's very busy. The motel's chronically understaffed. Other than hating the snow, she's doing just fine.
No, other than absolutely hating the snow, she's doing just fine.
Oh, believe me.
I don't know
can
what it is
relate.
about A Christmas
I
Story,
simply
but it just
wasn't
makes me
built for
want
snow.
it. Like
Guess
I have
I'll
like a
always be a
visceral
California girl at
reaction to
heart.
it. I just want to like
Well, M's from the Midwest.
burn
Same
something.
deal.
I don't know.
So, what do we have here? Oh, right.
I don't know, bitch. You ordered it.
You okay there, Angie?
It's just some things from LA. Toiletries, stuff like that. I
Burning stuff is fun, though. That's
recently ended my relationship.
So definitely not okay. Pardon me.
So definitely not okay. Pardon me.
It's fine. It was my decision, and it was the right decision. The long distance thing just wasn't working out. Still, seeing your spare toothbrush, that shampoo bottle, a stick of deodorant. It just makes it so definite, you know? Like the LA chapter of my life is now finally completely closed.
It's true, burning stuff is fun. Well, I'll leave you alone with your thoughts.
Well,
we
I'll
hate
leave
Angie.
you alone with your thoughts.
All my homies hate Angie.
Spare
Write it
toothbrush.
down.
Merry Christmas, Angie.
Merry Christmas, Thomas.
I'll let you be alone
My
with your
toothbrush and
loneliness.
I bid you
Happy fucking
adieu.
holidays, I guess. Later. Just fair warning, next year my daughter's coming out here and she's gonna be even worse to you, so just FYI. Better skedaddle. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to take a good old left. Looks like right there? I have to go to the driver's side. Yeah. Okay. Aw, look, they got all the Christmas lights up. They really did put a lot of work into this. Oh man, y'all remember like the fucking sleigh with the reindeer that people used to put in the yard or on the roof? There's a little snowman. I just realized that this game is also, in fact, that other game. Yeah, it is. This is the DLC, Gusty. So we're playing as our dad, but it's a year prior. Can I kick this? I want to like destroy the snowman. I've been playing too much Dead by Daylight. Okay. So this is a package for Jackson Street. Look at our little like fucking sachet. I love that for us. Don't kill the snowman? But why? Maybe the that's true. Maybe the truck can. Oh, it's just a letter. Okay. I forgot that you have to like actually deliver mail in this too. It's not just you throwing packages at people. Oh, y'all ready for this fucking turn? Oh yeah. Smooth. Still smooth. No one saw that. Shut up. I definitely couldn't pull off a turn that nice in real life, so it's fine. Wait, is there another package I need to do up here? Didn't I just? Oh, it's up there a little bit. Okay. Look at the little reindeer lights. Again, like I think every town I grew up in did like the street light Christmas lights too. Very fun. Look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Just gorgeous, you know? Smooth as a soap bar slipping out of your hands. Ooh. You're ready for a sequel. There's fertilistic Snow Beach. Oh my god. Listen, I'll take all the ammunition I can use against Angie later that I can get. Alright, everything. Ooh, whoopsie. Everything looks to be out this way. I really wish that they had. Do they not have plow trucks out here, y'all? Y'all don't have salt trucks? Nothing? Just raw dog in the snow, huh? Oh, look at that.
Mighty Ambrose River.
That's lovely.
All frozen over.
No, it's not all frozen over, bud. Okay. I'm gonna back up. Why are there two dumpsters out here? These aren't apartments. Ah! Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I am an excellent driver. Smoothester. Mm-hmm. I think that's our spot.
Walnut Drive is where Meredith's school friend Jessie used to live. I remember once Meredith came home from school after learning about walnuts, and she asked us if they were named after the street.
That dumb bitch. As the home of Mildred Two Dumpsters Hardgood. You know what? Good for her. She's earned it. This is the best driver. I trust her with my life. In this game, you should. In real life, no. In real life, I might argue against getting in the car with me. I will do my best. But that is the best I can give you is my best. So, something to think about, really. No? Oh, it's up there. That's okay. I'll just do my little... Look at with my hand on my hip. I put my hand up on my hip when I dip. Very nice. I'm saying. There's a phrase that the kids use that I'm not going to use because it's probably not appropriate for Twitch. But I'm thinking it. Rest assured. Alright. No other mail over here. We're good here today. Stop sign. Car service. Refuel here. Alright. So I've already decided that if the game allows us, and if I have any way of doing so, I'm gonna seduce the lumberjack as Meredith's dad. So just FYI, y'all. Get ready. Alright, we're at 300 Lake Road. The music's new too, from what I can tell.
To its destination.
Which is lovely. Ooh, look at this. Hills Light. Cerveza Cola. Ooh. Love it. Alright. Knock knock. Oh, it's that cute little kid.
Hi, Ben. Got a pretty
Bring on the
hefty package
lumberjack
here for you.
Oh, you got a pretty hefty package for Ben, eh?
I've been waiting for that one.
Nice.
Hi, Mr.
Been waiting for that
W.
hefty package, huh?
Please, please,
I'm sorry, I'm
please
done.
tell me the mail truck needs a tune-up.
Hey, Lori. I didn't know you'd already begun working here.
I don't know what,
Weren't you
like,
supposed
I
to
can't
start in
tell, like,
January?
what the differences are gonna mean yet,
She
so.
pestered me into allowing her to
Have you
start
played
a
Super
geek
Mario
early.
RPG?
Oh,
I
he
haven't
puts
yet.
no tires on
I
half
did get
the
the
town's
remake.
vehicles.
I actually won
At
it
this rate,
in
I can
Panda's
retire
giveaway.
before the
Shout
end
out
of
to
next
Panda
summer.
Dwarf.
But this truck's fine, Lori.
But I
gave
do
it a
intend to
checkup
stream
with
it,
Frank less than 10
and
days
hopefully
ago.
after the new year is when I'll be doing so.
Are you
I've heard
sure
nothing
there's
but good things
I can
about it.
improve on the old,
But I've
what do
never
you
played
call
the
this thing
original.
again?
I played like a tiny bit of it, I think. But like the graphics were just a little too much for me, so.
I just call it the mail
Thank you
truck,
for shouting
actually.
out Panda.
boring. We need to come up with a better
If you're
name
not already,
than that.
make sure you're following Panda.
Tell you what, Lori.
Just a genuine
Maybe you
good
could check
time.
out the car horn. It sounded a little off last time I checked.
The horn, eh? I'm on it.
Yeah, why don't you go that way so me and your dad can make
That
out?
was
Ah,
easy
damn it.
peasy, lemon squeezy, Mr. W.
It's actually a great
Diaphragm
game. I
gotten a
finished it
little
recently.
dusty, but it's all better now. The mail truck is honking like a big old goose again.
Thanks, Lori.
Come to think of it.
Imagine like you're
I'll
in
be calling
traffic
your
and you just hear.
truck goose from here on out. Big, white, wobbly, and with a honking great horn. Honk honk.
I like my men. Big, white, wobbly with a honking great horn. Ah, the goose has a nice ring to it.
The goose has a nice ring to it. Or a nice honk, anyway. Well, gotta be getting back to my rounds. Happy holidays, you guys.
All right.
Thanks, Thomas. You too.
All right, Ben. Oh. Sorry. I'm done. I promise. Okay. This is... Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Mup, mup. Am I just describing my fiance? Possibly. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I remember this. Okay, okay. I think we're actually heading towards... No, we're not heading towards the lumberjack. I think we're heading towards that place on the lake. Is that right? The guy who, like, took care of the cat? Maybe? Falling rocks. What if we had a... Oh, that's right, the tunnel. Ooh. The tunnel doesn't want me to fuck it up again. Cut to the mail truck stealing a gardener's rake and dragging it into the lake. You know what? Why not? What if this was, we got a crossover of this and fucking, Untitled Goose Game? That would be great. Why aren't we heading towards the lumberjack? It's just not time yet. Although it might be. Maybe? Could be. Oh no, it's the motel. That's right. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're in Oregon. You like my parking? Untitled Lake Goose? Hell yeah. Let's go.
Ah, the parcel, Thomas. Don't forget the parcel.
I know this guy. He doesn't deserve a parcel. Although it might just be your wife. I don't know. It might be our wife. Maybe. But that's boring. I don't want to flirt with my wife. What do you have against Oregon? Well, I don't have anything against Oregon necessarily. It's just look at her pecking on that keyboard. I just forgot that it was in Oregon. For some reason, I thought we were on the East Coast, which I guess wouldn't make sense with the mountain.
Hi there,
well,
Mr.
I don't know. I don't know.
Mailman.
Are there mountains?
Got anything for me
I don't know
today?
shit about the East Coast. A special delivery and a little chat if you'd like.
I have one special delivery for you, ma'am. And we can have a little chat if you'd like.
Ooh, a little chat. I'm afraid I'm a bit too busy for that, sir.
You sound an awful lot like my wife.
Oh, you sound an awful lot like my wife.
Just rejecting
I
me.
hardly see her these days.
Oh, what a shame. Well, you must have a lovely
All about a
wife.
lake goose disruption the mail round exclusively. I'm all about it. You can say that again. She's the light of my life. She looks almost as lovely as you. Why is it like that? Like whenever you're in a relationship, you have to talk to one another like you don't know each other. What is that? Why does that happen? All right.
You can say that again. She's the light of my life.
Oh, I better get this, honey. I'll see you tonight.
You already picked up the phone, ma'am.
How may I help you?
All right. Return to the post office. Y'all know what that means. What does that mean? It means it's time for strats. They put those guardrails up, though. How am I supposed to drive into the lake with these guardrails up? Don't you worry, y'all. I'll figure it out. Oh, just like this. Boop. Oh! We almost were able to drive over that. Now I want to know if I can drive around on the lake. Hang on. Hang on, we're going back. That was fun. Hell yeah. We have a great time here. It's the quickest way to get back to the post office. This is a GTA? Says you. Not with that attitude, it's not. Okay, hang on. Because it's not. Everything's fine. It is now. Okay. So that part of the lake, it looks frozen enough that I could maybe drive on it. But that other section definitely was frozen. This is the strongest stop sign in the world. My mail truck didn't stand a fucking chance. Let me tell ya. Okay, I just want to see if maybe I can drive a little bit. I don't want to tip the van over. Come on. Have it. No, you don't. Wow. It's like blocking me over here. Don't worry. It's an invisible wall. They were like, we saw you. We saw your fucking stream. We saw you. Not this time. I'm like, come on. Why not? Why not me? Okay, here we go. Alright, we gotta go nice and slow so we don't flip the van over. Oh. You know what? We'll keep at it. But I'm ending the workday. That was a drop off. I'm doing my best. It's hard because I can't drive onto the lake in every spot.
Hello?
Hey, Dad.
Meredith. Are you all packed for tomorrow?
Ah,
Meredith?
ah.
Dad, I'm so sorry, but I won't be able to make it tomorrow.
What's wrong? What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Dad, don't worry, but I'm snowed under with work. It's added 86. It needs to be up and running at the start of the new year. I stumbled upon some errors today, and now we need to fix them this week. This sucks.
Is that Steve guy pressured you again? We hate Steve
Yep,
here.
Sure does. Is that Steve guy pressuring you again?
No, it's not Steve's fault. We've all worked so hard this year. Can't squander it all in the last week, right?
Sounds exactly like you
I
said
hate to
yes
say it,
last year. We're
sounds
guilt
exactly
tripping
like
our
what you
children,
said
y'all.
last year.
You know why?
Have you told your mom
Because it's
yet?
the 80s and that's what you do.
I just called her at the motel.
Oh, someone's calling. Must be your mom.
Okay, well, that's my cue. Gotta get back to it. I'll call again soon, Dad. Love you.
Hey, is that you?
If by you mean Emily, then yes. If you mean M for Meredith, then no.
This family has very confusing nicknames. Just got off the phone with my other M, so it had to be you. What if I meant M from James Bond? That's a good question. What if we did mean that?
What if I meant M from James Bond?
Oh, Thomas, don't joke around as if nothing's wrong.
We're Metroid. We're the other M.
I know, I don't know what to say.
Look at our little Meredith poster picture
Deal
over
with it.
there. Look at
Well,
how
we
cute
always
we were
do.
with our little
Why
ponytail.
don't we invite someone else? Unless
We'll
you're
just
happy
we'll
with
just
Mildred
find another
or-
child. Who's Nancy? Sure, we'll invite
Just
Nancy.
Mildred? You might as well go for rock bottom and ask Nancy to.
Oh, yes. Oh, I'd love to hear them bicker about the cat
Other
food
M like the
assortment at
Metroid game.
general store.
Metroid mentioned.
In any case, I'll call Beth and ask her again, too. And then I have to do a towel run, refill the vending machine, and vacuum the reception area. So it'll be a while before I'm done. I'll see you tonight, honey.
Look at this phone cord. What the
Okay,
fuck
Em.
is that?
Drive home safe.
Did they try to iron it? Oh, we can choose what to do. Do we want to watch TV or read a book? Let me open my agenda real quick. Oh, I'll pick up Meredith. Got it all crossed out. Oh, we're going to have a poker night with the guys. I hope y'all are ready for this. I think we can watch TV. Maybe the phone's in the kitchen. We were really stretching the cord. That could be. That could be what happened here. It's very true.
Detective Fries! You've been assigned a new partner.
Come on, Chief. You know I don't need nobody's help.
He's from Germany. Hamburg, to be exact.
Hamburger
A German?
and fries.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
Stop complaining, Fries, and go pick up that hamburger from the airport.
Aren't we the odd couple? I kind of miss phones having cords. Does that make sense? No, but I do. No, I get it. I get it. There's some old analog things that I really do miss. I won't lie to you. So I just buy them anyway. All right. I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna make another cup of tea, because I've been talking pretty fucking frantically here. So I will be back, and then we will continue. So 2 minutes. Okay, so you all have to hear my story. Um, so, so I was making my tea, as one does, And Tilt comes up to me, and I'm like, "Oh, hey, little girl," and like so we're like by the door frame to the kitchen, and thank you, I'm back, and I put my hand out, and she sniffs it, she nudges me, I pet her a little bit, and she decides no more pets, and kind of like backs up. It hits her head smack on the door frame. So I just hear a little like just a little bunk. And then she just kind of like does that like head shake thing that cats do. And she looks at me like I did it. And I'm like, I didn't do this to you. You backed into it. You like took a sharp turn and it ended poorly for you. I just heard the loudest little thunk. It's not her fault she has no brain cell. If she did before, she doesn't now. Let me tell you. I can say with confidence. Why'd you put that wall there, Liz? It's my fault. I did this. It's absolutely correct. I have no excuse for what I've done. It was for the bit. Oh my god.
Morning, P.O. It's time for a different take on the snowfall.
PO positive or pet peeve?
Okay.
Take it
Let's
away,
drop this
Charles.
package off first.
Jack, I'd like to respond what Cheryl said about the snow yesterday. Sure, it makes everything nice and quiet, but we can't forget the sweet sound of crunching snow beneath our boots.
I can forget whatever I want. You can't stop me, sir. Alright. Oh, we're going to Reynolds Farm today. Look at my little Angie baby. She's just so big mad all the time. Because she keeps hitting her head. She's got aggression. Oh, Nancy! What do you mean scraping the bottom of the barrel? Nancy's my favorite.
Greetings, Nancy.
Hello, Thomas. That should be the last batch of Christmas pudding ingredients.
Bye. No, hold on.
Sounds good. Is it for you or for the store?
For the store, of course.
I was watching somebody stream this the other day, and they were streaming like the original, the regular game. And they were like, just FYI, everyone, you know, this was 1986. You could smoke indoors. That's why she's got the cigarette. And I'm like, yes, thank you.
But isn't that the best part of Christmas?
I'd rather save myself the time and effort.
So you don't change your cooking schedule at all?
Not now, not ever.
Hell yeah, Nancy.
Monday's mac and cheese, chili on Tuesday, meatloaf Wednesday, cheeseburger Thursday, fish Fridays, Saturday steak and mash, and it's corn on the cob Sundays.
A healthy and balanced variety of culinary goodness. Color me jealous.
No need to be jealous. No one's gonna stop you from creating your own schedule.
Maybe I will, but I'm going to enjoy the Christmas meal first.
And I'll be savoring my homemade chili.
Honestly, chili on Christmas sounds lit. Nice.
Nice. I'll be on my way now.
Someone is charging $2.20 for milk in 1985. Mr. X, Fruit Twinkles, Squeet. Y'all remember Squeet? Good times. At least that way you vary it up every Christmas. For Christmas Eve, we do one family, so they do ham and sometimes pierogi or Polish and lean balska. And then Christmas Day I'm doing with my family, and we're doing pizza. So you don't have to do like a traditional thing. You can just have some fucking pizza. Squeet sounds like a violation of Twitch TOS, but I'm not exactly sure which one. All of them. It's a violation of every single one. Christmas pizza? Yeah, so the pizza place that we all love. Hold on a second, I've got a little like antivirus thing that just popped up. Okay. So the pizza place that like my whole family loves, they do like a half-baked pizza thing. So before Christmas, you can come pick it up. It's like half-baked, and then you can freeze it from there. And then yeah, so that's what we've been doing for like a couple of years now. Just grab those and do pizza. Nice and easy. So that's awesome. Yeah. It'll be nice though, because last year we just like picked up the pizza and then took it back to our place and cooked it because we weren't really doing anything. And this year I'm actually like gonna go to my mom's, which will be nice because she's got like a convection oven, so it'll be like very well made instead of my shitty fucking electric stove. I've done my part. I nailed it. Is there any? Yeah, I got nothing against traditional dishes per se. I just find repetition for the sake of it boring. I'm honestly surprised it took like my mom this long to get out of that. Because every single year, Thanksgiving and Christmas, it was the same. It was a turkey, and then all the turkey stuff. So, stuffing and potatoes and gravy and rolls and like all that every single year. And then every single year it was a blueberry pie, which I don't complain about, but it was always really funny because it was like usually like a blueberry pie and then like an apple pie, and my dad and I were the only ones who would eat the blueberry pie. No one else in my family would eat them. Actually, I don't think like my siblings are big pie people. They're big like cake people. They like cake. But my dad and I were always huge on blueberry pie, so we would always fight over it. So, and then my mom was like, "Do you want me to make you a blueberry pie this year?" Because she knows I'm the only one who's gonna eat it. I'm like, "Hell yeah!"
Fancy handwriting.
She's like, "You get a whole one to yourself," and I'm like, "Yup, whole pie just for me." I'm gonna eat the hell out of that son of a bitch. All right. Oh, look at that mother! Look at that beauty! Oh my God! Hello. Hello, handsome. Alright. But yeah, so it's nice to like not be doing that, especially because like it was like one of those things where like cooking that kind of spread, you're just making everything more difficult for yourself. So, especially like the turkeys that my mom would get were always like enormous. I'm like, we do not need this big of a turkey. There is not that much of a demand for turkey meat. There's a lot of mail to drop off today. Okay, I know that this song in particular was in the last game. So there are some repeats. Which is fine. I'm not sure exactly how many days.
Feels like I'm going round in circles sometimes.
Buddy, you having a crisis of the midlife sort? You okay?
Another satisfied customer.
You want to listen to some Sunny Day Real Estate? He's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about him. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. Ah, Volvo station wagon. Okay. Not you. You can't have a midlife crisis yet. You ever reached... This cul-de-sac's haunted. You haven't reached midlife yet. My family does the glazed ham, which is delicious, but even though I literally only have it once every year, I'm kind of over it. I get you. Yeah, I totally get that. I can't... I'm not a huge ham fan, much to Zach's utter devastation. I'm just not a big fan of ham. I like most other pork things, but I'm not a huge fan of ham. And every year it's ham. Every year it's ham. And every year so it's nice to switch up everything else. Not a ham fan. Nope. I'm not a ham stan. What can you do? You know? Should probably just check my map instead of like relying on this tiny little circle, but I don't wanna. Sir, there's a sidewalk. I suggest you use it. Eat more ham? What are you? Your aunt? Get out of here. I can't eat my weight in ham. I'm sorry. Speed limit 40. That sounds like a suggestion. Oh my god, we're going to that place on the lake. There's a perfectly serviceable little circle. Ooh, that was odd.
Bert's out of town for the holidays, but he did ask me to keep an eye on his place.
Well, that's nice of you to do. Where do I put the mail? Do I put it in here? Oh, there's the mailbox. Yeah. Y'all, I'm so good at delivering the mail. Can you imagine being like a postal worker? Having to walk around everywhere? I don't, no thank you. Can I walk off of this? This is the best postal worker? Thank you. I'm doing my best. Whether I'm an overworked city living lady or a humble down home dad, I'm just doing my best. You get your steps in for the day pretty easy? Yeah, for sure. It was really funny because like the other day I went to go check the mail and I opened the door because there's like a little like foyer kind of thing where the oh, there's the diner where the mailboxes are. Good lord. And I was like, oh, let me go check the mail because I heard the mail carrier pop in. And like this was like 10 minutes later. I opened the door and the mail carrier's just standing there on his phone. And I'm like, yeah, that's valid, man. Just, you do you. This is probably the only break you're getting for a minute. What are you doing here? What are you doing out here? Hey. Hey. Who are you? Why are you parked out here? Hey. Excuse me. I don't like that. Most of the mail carriers I've had have some degree of foot, leg, or back issues. Is that too? Yeah. One of my friends through like high school, her mom worked for the postal service. And like she was a mail carrier for a while, but it screwed her back up pretty bad. So then she did something else. So yeah, I can imagine that would mess with you pretty bad after a while. Please do not interrupt the drug deal. I can do whatever I want. This is, oh man. I'm really sorry for what I'm about to say. This is Reagan's 80s and we say no to drugs here. It felt really bad coming out of my mouth. I'm sorry. Alright. Reynolds Farm, let's go.
Christmas
He's
gift?
lost and checking his map?
Here's
Maybe. I like the UPS guy because he's a drug dealer and he don't even know it. And he's always on time. Thank you, Mitch Hedberg. Listen, the drug deal should be using the mail service. Who better to trust with delivering goods? It's true. That's what Mitch Hedberg said.
Wow,
Hi,
a visit
Miss
from
Fire.
the Poker King. I humbly thank you for the honor.
Hello, how you doing? What game is this? So this is Lake. In the original game, in the base game, you're a woman named Meredith who comes back from like her big city job to her small town where she grew up, and she's taking over the postal route for her dad for a few weeks. It's like a Hallmark movie. It's Hallmark movie the game. And this is the DLC where we're actually playing as her dad the year prior. So it's very fun. It's very silly. You get to kind of pick a different word or a different prompt for what to say. Yeah, it's just very chill. Hallmark movie the game, it really kind of is. Like, literally, like, in the game, we fell in love with a lumberjack. Like, He hath brought a parcel for the jack of all trades.
The Poker King hath brought a parcel for the jack of all trades.
Ooh, boy, Frank came through once again.
Package from
Frank brought my meth. I don't think I want to know what's in it either. What's in it?
You don't want to know, Thomas. You don't want to know.
Oh.
But what I will
Now
tell
I
you,
really want to know.
I'm kicking off the new year with a bang. I better put this somewhere dry.
And
then it's back to reading Doyle Brunson.
Sir, you're not supposed to mail those.
Ooh, you're in trouble this Sunday, sir.
We can... We'll see about that, Jack.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Call the cops on you.
Anyway, later, Thomas, and take care on those icy roads.
This man feels like a threat. Everything this man says feels like a threat. I'm just throwing that out there. Oh my god, it's my favorite song. I was singing this all day today. Witchcraft. Witchcraft. Should we report this man? Yep. You can, it just needs a sticker on the outside. Fine. Zach, the knower of how to mail explosives. This is the season for manifesto writing. We better go check on the lumberjack then. Alright. This is the weirdest radio station ever. It's useful knowledge. Zach's full of useful knowledge. He's a smart guy. He knows all kinds of shit. Sometimes you just gotta mail a bomb or send I can't say that out loud. Wait a minute, Gust. You can't just say that here. This is what I get for reading chat out loud. For legal reasons, this is a joke. This is completely unserious. Good lord. Y'all are gonna end me up on a watch list. I like that the reception goes in and out. That's very realistic for this driving through this. That one's on me, chat police. Whatever is said in the stream stays in the stream. I just really want people to understand that I'm not responsible for anything that I say or repeat on stream. I'm not using my brain right now. That's not how streaming works. You are running on vibes. That's how streaming works. I think we are going to see the lumberjack, actually. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, this is just a cul-de-sac. Is it funny? Is it a funny story? Oh, it is to you. Okay, that's fair. I can't fault you for that. At that point, it's just subjective. Look at this. What the fuck is this house? What is this? It looks like they tried to put siding on a fucking adobo house or something. My god. Maybe our names will be touching on the watch list? Oh my god. Oh my god, what if my name was right next to yours? Mail's here!
Christmas lighting really necessary.
Is this much Christmas lighting necessary? Wow, you Grinch. Oh, I think we're gonna go to the childhood friend. We are. Zach, you remember the last time we made a snowman together and you put a butt on it? You remember that? Man drew a whole ass on that snowman. Molded it. Molded it. Yes.
Oh, good day, Kay.
There you are.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Kay. You have one outfit, I
Got
see.
A parcel for you.
Thanks. I'm sure Santa will be happy this arrived just in time.
Anything I can do to help the old man out. How are things with the family?
Good. Good. Really looking forward to the holidays. I've been making Grace this great big space station out of ply. It's coming together really nicely. And Barry is getting Max a second-hand guitar as we speak.
Oh, that sounds great. I'm sure they can't wait for Christmas.
Neither can I. What about you and Emily? Got anything special planned for the coming days?
Sure, let's bring up your friends that you're not
Sadly,
friends with
Meredith
anymore.
can't make it this year.
Right.
I'm okay with the distribution of illegal fireworks and use of the mail system for gambling, but I draw the line at multiple strands of Christmas lights. Thomas has his priorities in check. Perfectly. No notes.
Well, we'll still have fun, though.
I'm sure. Well, I'd best get on. I have to check on the oven. Or Santa will have to eat charcoal when he stops by tonight.
All right, best get back to it myself.
Why would...
Give our
Oh,
love
it's the
to Barry
24th
and the
now.
kids. And Santa, if you happen to see him.
Will do. You and Emily have a great Christmas too, okay?
Okay, bye, Kay. Sorry my daughter ditched you. Kinda awkward. Oh, it's time to return to the post office, you say? Well then. Return to the post office with gusto. Well, I guess the post office is right here, so maybe we'll just drive to the post office. Sorry, it's not as exciting. We're just gonna drive right there, and psych, we're gonna go into the lake. By the way, I got lakes to drive into. You thought I was just gonna drive to the fucking post office. What do you take me for? Some kind of buffoon? How would I drive to the post office when there's a perfectly good lake here I can drive right into? Come on, amateurs. Let me in. Yeah. Oh my god. I landed perfectly. Just let me drive on the lake a little bit. It'd be so funny.
Hey, Thomas, do you think it'll ever stop snowing? I'm glad it's the last day before Christmas break.
Well, sorry, Frank. They're forecasting
Does
snow
it snow
until
a
at
lot
least
in
the new
Oregon?
year. But hey,
The ice isn't
about
strong enough?
Christmas?
Not with that attitude. Why else we got winter tires? I put the chains on. Is there any good basketball games scheduled?
Any
You
good
fucking
basketball games
gambler?
scheduled?
Good games. Are you kidding me? The Knicks are playing the Celtics at MSG. I think the Celtics will go
MSG.
all the way this year, but I wouldn't count out an upset at the Garden.
Wait, I want to know if the Knicks actually played the Celtics. I'm Googling. Oh, that's fun. They did. They played on Christmas Day. December 25th, 1985. Knicks won 113 to 104. That's great. I wouldn't either. Let's go Knicks.
I wouldn't either. Let's go Knicks.
I'm gonna have to sleep on it, but you know I can't pass up a juicy bet.
I know, it's
Hey,
a
Thomas,
serious
before you go
problem,
home,
Frank.
I need a favor.
I need some
Can you
money.
help me with that guy over there? He said he's looking for a job, but I really gotta run now. Try to find
I
out
believe
what
in
he's
the
made
ice.
of,
You can do
okay?
it, ice. I'm just
Good luck.
saying. That sounds like a skill issue from
Hello,
the ice's
young
end.
man.
You know what I mean?
I heard you were looking for a job. My name's Thomas Weiss, and I've been working for the Postal Service for nearly 40 years.
Hi, I'm Matt Kearney. I'm glad someone finally showed up.
Nice to meet you, Matt.
Do you have somewhere else to be right now?
You have somewhere else to be right now?
Not right now, but I don't have all day.
Well, I won't hold you up
Well,
then. Get
I
out.
won't hold you up then.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
Yes, you are.
Good luck
excused.
finding a proper job,
Good
Matt.
luck finding a proper job, Matt.
You can come in
Do
here with
you
an
even know
attitude.
what you're doing right now?
Yes, I'm letting you know that we're not interested in working with you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Get fucked. This is when Matt Kearney decided to be a singer instead of a male person. Yeah, that's the guy who takes over the motel. He's a dick.
Yep, hello.
Hey, honey, it's me. Finally found time to call. Having such a busy day. Did you invite anyone else over for tomorrow?
Nope. So it's just you, me, and Mildred. Or is Beth coming as well?
Yeah, Beth is coming. So happy I could finally change her mind.
Nice work. She's great company.
As opposed to Mildred? No, this is not funny. Mildred is a sweetheart. And you better wear the Christmas sweater she knitted for you last year.
Are you serious right now? Sure.
I love Christmas sweaters, so don't worry about it.
Great. So I won't be the only one looking stupid. Oh, by the way, I've got great news. We finally found someone to take some shifts off my hands.
That's fantastic. No more 60-hour work weeks.
I also had a job interview today.
I also had a job interview today.
I wasn't at the interview, but I was introduced to him after he was hired.
Did he wear glasses?
Did he wear glasses?
Yes, he did.
Was he wearing a turtleneck sweater?
Yeah. Are we playing Guess Who? His name is Matt.
Did he have
Matt
a short
Kearney.
skirt and a
He said
long
he's going to completely overhaul
jacket?
our computer system.
That's the guy I interviewed this afternoon.
He was a dick.
Really? Did you like him?
Listen, Mildred can be a sweetheart and also a toll on our social battery. Some people are like that. Some people are like really sweet and like they have good intentions and you know, you don't get any bad vibes off of them, but they're a little much. I get that. Sometimes I'm that. So and that's okay. Can't say that I did, to be honest.
Can't say that I did, to be honest.
That's a shame. But it doesn't matter. He'll be taking the load off my shoulders. And I won't be working alongside him anyway. You'll probably see him more often than I will.
And there I was thinking I dodged a
There
bullet.
I was thinking I dodged a bullet.
We'll see how it all pans out. Oh, gotta go now. Bye, hun.
That's alright. We'll watch more TV. It's hamburger and fries time, y'all. Aren't you invested? I'm so invested.
Guten Tag. I'm Klaus Kartoffelknudel. You must be Jimmy, my new partner. We will be the best team in the district.
Dear.
Where is the cop car? Let's catch some crooks.
Oh dear.
You don't like to talk much, Jimmy?
I need a friggin' coffee.
Yeah, coffee and your real donuts. I love it.
Well then. That was terrible. I didn't know we had a puppy. I don't know if we still do or if that was like a puppy that we had. But we do have a doghouse. I have not seen that dog in this game though.
Weiss residents, good morning.
Hey, Dad. It's me.
Hey there, Em.
Meredith Christmas. I got it.
Meredith Christmas.
I was hoping to hear.
I wonder what that show is about. I assume it's about a loose cannon cop who doesn't play by the rules and his off-the-wall partner. That's what I assume is going on here. That makes two of us. I don't know what she just said. I wasn't
And
paying
probably
attention.
3, but Mom's at the motel.
Guess I'm not the only one working today then. Fine mess I got myself into, huh?
Yeah, you really fucked up.
Yeah, it's not perfect, Meredith, but you'll be okay.
Thanks, Dad. I think I
Mr.
will be.
Potato Dumpling is way
Works
too
for
excited to
nicely,
be
actually.
here.
And Tess is coming over later. She's also stuck here. We're going to try to cook up some semblance of a Christmas meal.
Probably nailed
Oh,
that.
that's
I
good
think
to
I probably
hear,
did.
Em.
Why is the blue sky link so terrible. That can't be like the best link for it. That's alright. The other M will be in charge of my
I'm
Christmas
glad
dinner.
The other M will be in charge of my Christmas dinner.
Can't disagree there. Her lemon mashed potatoes alone.
Lemon mashed
all my
potatoes?
cooking out of the water.
Ugh.
Oh, that reminds me.
Don't leave
I need to
Metroid in
pry
charge
that
of
secret
dinner.
recipe out of her. I'm gonna call her at
It'll
the
be
motel right now. Thanks for
fine.
talking, Dad. And
Dinner's
Merry
gonna be
Christmas.
brains again. Shut up and eat your brains. No dessert until you finish your brains. Missile Thomas.
Missile Thomas wishes you the same.
These puns are lame.
I did not hear that. Love you.
But Mom, I don't like brains. They're nutritious. They're brain food, literally.
Oh, Mildred, you shouldn't have. We already have the most beautiful pair of Christmas sweaters in the world. And now we have 2 sweaters each. You must have put so much work into them.
Oh, please, don't mention
Mildred.
it, dearie. Knitting
Mildred's our
sweaters
cat
can be quite straining. But knowing how
She knitted
happy
those
they
sweaters
make
out of
you
cat hair.
always makes up for it.
Well, we're so grateful.
The
right,
itching means you can
Thomas?
feel the love. Thank you, but I think you should not do this again. Boop!
Thank you, Mildred. But I really think you should not do this again. We have 2 each now. You should also make other people happy.
Thomas, please don't be modest.
The real
now.
trouble was
You
dying
and
the
Emily are
cats.
The nicest
So it was
and
the hair that was
hardest
the
working
right
people
color.
in P.O.,
Mr.
and you
Mittens
fully
struggled
deserve
awful.
it. I've also made sweaters for Frank and Jack and Robert and Bert, but they all said that wool gives them an allergic reaction. Isn't that a coincidence? Beth, I hope you aren't allergic to wool.
You're not going to believe the coincidence, Mildred, but yes, I actually am. And it's such a shame. If only I, too, could celebrate Christmas wearing
Those are
one
all
of those beautiful
assholes.
sweaters. Anyway, Emily, would you be a darling and pass me the peas, please?
Peas? I don't... Oh, you mean the string beans. I suppose peas would have gone lovely with the meal as well, now that you mention it. Right, Thomas?
Peas, beans, it's all green to me.
Oh, yes,
Well
of course. I
played.
meant the string beans. Of course, silly me. But let me get on with it. It's time for my presents now.
I don't really
And
understand
you
what the
may have
purpose of
already
that
guessed
was.
that they're books.
The authentic small town
Mildred,
experience,
why don't
hating
you
those
open yours
around you and
first?
pretending to be nice about it. Why did we even invite
I'm
these
not really
people?
one for presents, but I appreciate the gesture. Let's see now.
It's one of the
Cat's
encyclopedias.
pajamas. I've never heard of it, but it has a nice title, I suppose.
It's an encyclopedia about cats. A Whiskerpedia, if you will.
That'd be really funny
Someone
if
drew
anyone
my
knew what
attention to it,
Wikipedia
and I
was.
immediately thought of you.
Oh, well, isn't that lovely? Such a heartfelt gift.
I will take that
Isn't it,
book. I'd take that
Thomas?
book too. You can start knitting your cats some pajamas now.
That
No.
it is, Emily. That it is.
It is a nice gift, Beth. Thank you.
It was my pleasure, Mildred. And now for Emily's gift.
It's the same
Why,
book.
thank you, Beth. I do always appreciate your taste in books, so I'm looking forward to The Countess and the Carpenter. Ah, would you look at that? Is this a romance novel? I've never really read one of those.
Right in one guess, Emily. I hear the writer Summers here, so this book is locally sourced, so to speak.
Sounds
And
spicy.
dare I say it, the prose is quite compelling in the romance department.
Uh-oh.
If you catch my drift.
Oh no. That just means that there's some very creative ways to say wang. That's all that
Thank you.
means.
This will certainly get a nice spot on our bookcase.
Didn't know the romance
That was
department is in
awkward
our
fucking
bookcase
dinner.
now, so I'll know where to find it.
Well, I'm looking forward to reading it already. Thank you so much, dear Beth.
You're welcome, Emily. I'm sure you'll love it. Okay, Thomas, it's your turn now.
It's Dune.
Let's see.
You got him, Dune.
Crazy sports facts, too. Even more crazy sports facts. Whew, boy, I love this.
Love crazy sports
I'm
facts.
actually reading part 1 at the moment, so I can tuck into this straight after. Thanks,
Oh
Beth.
boy, I love sports.
You're welcome, Thomas. And you're right, there's some
It's
fascinating tidbits in part 1 as
1985,
well.
and I am a man,
Even if one no
and I
longer
like
actively plays
sports.
sports, it's at least fun to read about it, right?
I've never really been into sports, to be honest. I'm just here for the facts. That's all I'm here for.
Hey now, kids playing basketball still regret it when they challenge the mailman for a game of horse.
Well, there's no shame in admitting that you're not getting any younger, Thomas. In fact, none of us are exactly spring chickens
There's no
anymore.
shame in admitting that
Your
you're old as
arthritis
balls,
can magically
Thomas.
be wished away by positive thinking.
Who's up for some blueberry
Who's up
pie?
for some blueberry pie?
Speaking of blueberries, my bridge
This is the most
partner,
awkward dinner
Edna
scene
Sneaks,
ever. I wonder if it
discovered
would have
this
been better if we had
mole last
invited
week.
more people.
Hold that thought.
Stop being so
Mildred. I
optimistic,
really need to
Thomas.
take this.
Agreed.
Hello?
Hi there. Could you put me through to Meredith Weiss, please?
Excuse me. Who is this?
Oh,
Gusty, thank you for playing my favorite
Mitchell
sound.
from work. Is Meredith there?
Do you understand that it's Christmas right now? And this, the album Sports came out like 2 years ago at this point. You think it's all facts about the Huey Lewis and the News album? Yeah. Max, thank you for playing my favorite sound. I don't want to be a dick to Meredith's boss. That's probably not a good look. You know what I mean?
You're talking to her father in Oregon. She's at home, celebrating Christmas.
Wait, what? Christmas? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to bother you. Is it Christmas already? Gosh, I totally missed
I was
that.
so wrapped up with my bonitis.
Couple of all-nighters. I'm in a
I think I'd rather be having dinner with the Sawyer family than this group.
Enjoy your evening.
It's true.
Bye.
At least then there's that family has some delightful characters. What a dude.
Everything okay, honey?
Silly boss from Meredith's work called.
Silly boss from Meredith's work called for some reason or other.
It's the 80s. You
Never
can't take a
mind. Beth,
vacation. You
you
just
were
have to
saying-
work.
I wasn't actually, but I was looking for a way to say this, and now's as good a time as any, I suppose. My dear friends, I am leaving Providence Oaks.
What?
Whoa.
What?
What's that, dear?
Why? Oh, that was Steve. We hate Steve, It's true. Sounds like present day, who even takes vacations anymore. Yeah, but they did it willingly. We did it, they didn't do it willingly. We don't do it because we have no choice.
Why?
Well, before we move on to the sad part, let me first tell you the good part. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to be a grandmother.
Oh, Beth, that is amazing.
Well, I'll be.
Whose mother?
I mean... Congratulations.
Yes, my son Daniel and his wife are expecting.
So
Isn't
without
that
consulting them, I've
wonderful?
decided to move by and buy the house next door.
And here's the
I'm sure his
proverbial
wife's
kicker.
gonna love it.
You may remember that they moved to Savannah, Georgia a few years ago. So if you put 2 and 2 together...
I was drinking water, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna pick all the stupid options, but God, that's funny. Alright, you got it.
They're having quadruplets? I'm joking, of course. That's great, Beth. I'm so happy for you.
You know that
That is
Beth did not
marvelous,
consult
Beth.
Daniel or his
Congratulations.
wife on this move
I wish
at
you
all.
and your family all the happiness
She's just
in the world.
going.
But
She's just gonna show up and stomp all their boundaries.
we all will. But we have to toast to the good news. Thomas, go pour us some brandy and I'll get the pie.
Oh,
You already have
Thomas,
champagne
would
flutes.
you have any antacid? That eggnog is starting to stir up something indiscreet.
You had me at brandy.
You had me at brandy. Now, let's celebrate this wonderful evening, ladies. Here's to a lovely old Christmas spent with good friends.
Here, here.
Here.
Incredible. That was the worst Christmas dinner I've ever seen in my life.
Hey, Thomas. Did you see the game last night?
Morning, Frank. Nope, we had our Christmas dinner.
My cousin just messaged me and he meant to say they make fat-free cheese, but he said they make fart-free cheese instead. Yeah, that's just vegan cheese, right? It's not real cheese if it doesn't make you fart. Alright, that's fair. But I have a feeling you're going to talk about it anyway.
But I have a feeling you're going to talk about it anyway.
The Celtics were up by 25 in the third quarter, but they still lost the game in double overtime.
I still like Christmas dinners better, Frank. You lonely ass man.
So was it a big payday for you?
One of the biggest of the year. And now the odds are dropping for Boston. I'm gonna bet on them to win it all this season.
Wait, I want to see what happens to Boston. Hold on, I'm Googling. Okay. Yeah?
Nice move. Good luck, Frank.
Alright.
Thanks, Thomas. Have a good one today.
What if I just led him the other way and made him just financially devastated? That would have been hilarious too. Ooh, look at the snow! Sir, where are your gloves? Why don't you have any gloves on? Also, mental health, I imagine. Doesn't seem like he has much going on. Do remember that we're solely responsible for Frank? Yeah. We are Frank's keeper, apparently. Gloves are overrated. Gloves are not overrated.
But you know what I do have?
PO positive or pet peeve?
Season's greetings to you too, Jack. It's, Angela here. I watched the movie Gremlins the other day. Right in my
careful.
own cozy VCR-equipped living
You have to
room.
use the legally distinct name,
And I just want to say
Gremlins.
that it was a lovely and inexpensive way to have a great time.
Gloves are overrated, so are hats.
Thanks for the
Y'all
tip,
just
Angie.
don't live anywhere
Angela.
where it gets cold enough.
I'm going to assume that
Trust me,
wasn't
if you
as
lived somewhere where it gets like fucking 20 below,
And
you
I'm
would
also
really
going to assume
appreciate gloves
the
and
next
hats.
meal there will be free of charge. Hey! Okay, on to the weather. It
Also,
looks
Crim,
like
you have
we'll
no
have
reason.
lots of
You have
snow
no
today.
excuse.
How about some music now?
I know that you know what that cold is like. I miss having cause to wear gloves. Or t-shirts and shorts out when it's 30 degrees outside. 30 degrees outside is different. 30 degrees outside is fine. I don't like hats. I'm not a hat fan. Because I look really dumb in
silly me.
hats.
I forgot the package.
But I do love gloves. I love some good gloves. I like the gloves that have like the mitten flap on top, and then you take the mitten flap off, and boom, you got fingerless gloves. I can't shake my love of fingerless
let's
gloves.
get this to its destination.
Let me some cold, put me in 74-degree weather, and I die. Yeah, I don't
Yes,
like being
I
hot.
understand, but Maureen said...
Doesn't really matter what Maureen said. I can't help that her orders have been delayed because of the snow. She should have just ordered sooner. It's not like New Year's Eve appeared on the calendar out of nowhere.
Oh, damn.
That's true, but it was only 2 weeks ago that she decided to throw a celebration at the diner. And once we're sure we can host a proper party for everyone, you are also invited.
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail to me. Please come to my party, Nancy. But first, hand over a football team supply of cheesy dip, quiche, and sloppy joes.
Nancy's the realest
I'm
one
sure
here.
she didn't mean it that way. And
Fingerless
I'm
gloves
sure
are just
you're
cool.
More than welcome either
They're real
way.
cool.
But
And
I have
sometimes
to
you
run
gotta
now.
grab
Bye,
things, and
Nancy,
you just don't get
and
that
hi-bye,
dexterity.
Thomas.
Bye,
With regular gloves.
Marine Hennessy strikes
Also, I have
again.
really long fingers. Like, I have pretty big hands, but I have really long fingers, and gloves never fit me right. They always end up like right above like the first knuckle, in like that. So it looks like I've got little webbed fingers. So I always liked fingerless gloves because then I can just put them all the way down. I guess tact has never been her strong suit.
I guess tact never has been her strong suit.
That's one way to put it. One thing's for sure, she does not know how to run a business.
Oh, that's hurtful.
Always bites off more than she can chew. And now I'm supposed to come to the rescue?
Isn't this a great opportunity to generate some extra revenue?
With the ridiculous discount she's demanding, it's
I just
mostly
imagine
nothing
like
but a
like
great
there's no reason for this
opportunity
angle,
for
so I
a lot of
assume
extra
Kay's just
work.
eavesdropping. Right now.
Anyway, is that parcel for me? You can just put it on the counter.
Sure thing, Nancy. Have a great day.
Nancy's the realest one here. She don't want nothing to do with your small town shenanigans. Get out of here. Go on, get. Go head on. But yeah, fingerless gloves are cool. When I was in high school, I had a pair of red and black striped fingerless gloves. And I thought I was so fucking cool. Spoiler alert, I was not cool. But I thought I was. Let me out! I have to deliver the mail! Let me out! The camera angle was just authorship on display. I don't know what that means. I tried on fingerless gloves one time, but then my hands got sweaty and I hated it. If you get sweaty hands, I can understand not liking gloves. I do not have that problem, but I can imagine it would be very frustrating. It's meant to show our duplicitous side, you know, how we're wearing a mask while doing our job. Ooh, gusty! Reaching deep. Giving the game arguably too much credit, but I like it. Can we go down the alley? Ooh. Back here. Look, there's a little spot we can sit down for a spell. How nice. I want to sit down. Very fun. Did I try to get fingerless gloves, but my hands got too cold? Okay, maybe you should just have gloves then, Crim. It sounds like gloves are the way to go. Just throwing that out there. I understand that you don't like them, but your hands might. No, the snowman doesn't have a hat out in the snow. You're true. It's true. He's gonna get a cold. Gloves get wet, then they still get cold. No, no. You got to get some leather gloves. Good leather gloves. Or just some good winter gloves that are meant to withstand moisture. You can't get like the knit ones. Those don't work. They look really cool. Again, if they're fingerless, I can't stress that enough, but if you keep running out of XP books, good luck, Max. You can do it. Fight them. You can fight them. And you can't do things with them? I just feel like you really haven't encountered a good pair of gloves. I don't know, I'm suspicious now. You just haven't encountered a good pair of gloves. Oh, is this not 201 Jackson? Oh, is that 201 Jackson? No, this is 201 Jackson. Did I grab the wrong package? No. Oh, 203. I'm
Belated
dumb.
Christmas gift?
You know what you can do with
Maybe.
fingerless gloves that you can't do with regular gloves? Regular gloves? Knife fighting? Very true, Gust. It's very true. My fault though, I have like 30 characters from random polls and I want to put love and time and affection into building them all. No, you can't do that. Star Rail won't let you. I'm sure Greg would wear fingerless
Kovacs
gloves if people had
family
hands
always
in Night in the
heads to
Woods.
Arizona in
Yeah,
the wintertime.
totally.
And who can
I
blame
guarantee
them?
you would. I also used to wear fingerless gloves when I had knife fights. It's very important. It's one of the many reasons that that game appealed to me so well. When I was younger, I had one friend, and we would have knife fights. They weren't quite as hardcore as May and Greg's knife fights, but they were knife fights. Nailed it. Look at that park job. I already have my dad, my wife, and one of my sons built up to max already. I just need to build up my other son. Oh my god. I believe in you, Max. Oh no, this is 106. 106 West 2nd Avenue. That's 104. Can I please deliver my mail? Or not? Hold on. I farmed the wrong XP books? No, Max. I'm so sorry. Where am I? Am I just at the wrong house? I've got to be at the wrong house. Hang on. I'm sure I'm just at the wrong house. Where am I supposed to be? 102. Okay, I'm at the wrong house. I'm just a Dumbo. Is there a list? No, there's no list. Shush. I'm just running on vibes here. We go where the mail takes us. There's definitely not a list. There's definitely not a map that tells me where I need to deliver mail to. That's not how this game works. Yeah, I just know, you know? I hear whispers on the wind and I deliver the mail. I will be accepting no questions at this time. No questions. Hi, Jedi! Welcome home! Were we at 103? Did we really just drive down one house? Listen, never underestimate how lazy I am. I don't like using my legs like some kind of sucker, okay? I hope you're having a good day, Jedi. Welcome on in. Look at how Christmassy this is. It's Crim. Stopping. We're looking both ways. Don't forget your training. Don't forget your driver training. You gotta remember the rules of the road. Very important. She'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it again. Don't you worry. Don't you worry for a second. Don't you think for a moment that I won't drive us all into that lake again in a moment of ennui. You'll get plenty of opportunities to drive in the lake. The game's called Lake, for goodness sakes. What, are you supposed to not drive into it?
It's always nice when our neighbors get a letter. Here's to you, Andy and Toby.
Good job, Andy and Toby. Way to have friends. Or bills. One of the two. You nailed it. Okay, wave hi to your house. Gotta wave hi to your house when you drive by it. Or honk the horn. Gotta do the little shave and a haircut horn. That's what my mom always did. Whenever my mom would like drive up and honk the horn, she'd do the shave and the haircuts. That's how we knew it was mom. Yeah, we're dad. So it's 1985, and we are dad. It's a year early at Crim time. Nope, I'm at the wrong house again. 102 Vintage Street. Wait, what was this? 103. So it's that one. This bastard right here. Driving in a lake is hereditary. It's genetic. It's passed down from father to daughter.
There we go.
Look at him put his little glasses on. Look at you. You're so cute. It trickled down in the DNA. It's the 80s. Everything's about trickle-down economics. Corinne's got it. We drive in a lake to determine if the ice will hold. It's for science. Yeah. Exactly. Listen, I feel like we perfectly landed on it, and then it went right to the menu. I think we've got a shot. I think we just need to pick the right ice. And then we'll have this. We'll have it down. Wave hi to the cats. I don't see any cats out today, but that's okay. This is this Randy Newman-ass song. You'd think that driving in a lake trait wouldn't have many opportunities to pass down. You'd be surprised. Cats don't like snow. It's wet and cold, but they could have been on the porch. I don't know. Let me tell you, visiting my hard-to-hearing grandma for 2 hours, followed by dinner at a loud bar with my brother and cousins, has done no favors for my headache. Ooh, I'm sorry. I hope you can at least get some headache meds in ya. That's rough. How do I get to whatever that is? I bet I have to go around. Little tiny covered bridge, little river. It's so pretty out here. Look at this. Look at this. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. What do we need to go in here? Are we visiting the lumberjack? Is it lumberjack time yet?
Okay, Thomas. Just keep the wheels steady and trust the snow chains on the tires.
Oh god, that's right, it's this bridge. These bridges freak me out so bad. I think I mentioned this last time too. I do want to get out and look at that view though. Hang on. Lumberjack time! It's true, it's lumberjack time. First I want to... Bear Creek Bridge. I'm gonna look out because I feel like this is a really nice view. Look at that river. They did a really good job with whatever they did to, I don't know, a mask or an overlay or whatnot to make this all winterized. They did a really good job with it. Can we drive into the river? Oh my god, that's such a good question, Gust. Let's find out. That's definitely not my biggest fear about these bridges. That I definitely didn't inherit from watching Beetlejuice as a child. But we're gonna find out. Oh, look at that.
It's a real thing. You can...
Well, we can't... Maybe we can drive under the river. Oh, I think we might be stuck. Nope, we're moving. We're moving and shaking. We're okay. Okay, it will not let us drive into the river, in fact. Daddy lit the Christmas tree on fire. Well, why'd he do that? You're not supposed to do that. That's like the opposite.
Of our honeymoon to Niagara Falls all those many years ago.
Ooh.
A little more impressive than our local waterfall, but not by much.
They were shuffling off to Buffalo. To Niagara in a sleeper. There's no honeymoon that's sweeter. Cheaper. No, it's cheaper. To Niagara in a sleeper. There's no honeymoon that's cheaper, and the train goes slow. Whoa, 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 off we're gonna shuffle. Shuffle off to Buffalo.
Hey
That's
there.
It.
Looks like Santa's a little
It's
late this
Robert!
year.
That's what you get for not being a good boy. Oh. We're seducing the lumberjack.
That's what you get for not being a good boy, Robert Harris.
Let me try to make it up to you. Take that heavy load off your hands. That must be the fire pit I ordered.
Never mind.
Now I can finally go ice fishing without freezing at the same time.
Ice fishing.
I remember that lovely hotel in Love Canal, wondering how that's doing these days. Oh dear.
That sounds like a nice adventure.
Well, you're in luck. Bert's out of town, so I could use someone else to talk to.
Oh?
Not that Bert talks that much.
Not a lot of talking getting down to the
evening?
ice fishing hut, huh? Yeah!
Sure, let's do it. But you better make sure that fire pit is working.
Perfect. I'll bring all the gear, but feel free to bring some booze. Hey, did you have a nice Christmas, by the way?
Yeah, sure. A nice day off, great food.
Robert doesn't like
Hard
talking
to
about his
complain
feelings.
about that.
I gotta work
Can't
my way
agree
into his
more.
heart, you know what I mean?
Anyways, I won't hold you up any longer. I need to assemble this baby. See you tomorrow, Thomas.
Some babies
I'll come
in
pick you
assemble
up.
packages now? It's an IKEA baby. Let's have an adventure with Robert, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. One wide blankie, yeah. How about not in a million years is sure a phrase? Some of the prompts for this one, I haven't picked all of them, but some of them have been so funny. This woman was like, I'm gonna be a grandmom. And she's like, you know, the kids moved to Savannah, Georgia, so if you put 2 and 2 together, and one of the options was, they're having quadruplets? It was very dumb, and I loved it. How about get fucked, mate? How about you go fuck yourself? How about that? I'm not looking as I'm turning. Oh, this baby can turn on a dime. Can't wait for our date with Robert. Oh my god. I just get the feeling that in a year from now, my daughter's gonna come home and get my sloppy seconds. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm sorry. Let's go. Let me just deliver some fucking mail. Lord almighty. You guys okay? Am I witnessing the miracle of birth right now? You guys... Yeah? You doing alright? You just... You know, I've had a couple of people tailing me that felt like this. They dead? Maybe this is the ghost of Christmas past I'm looking at. Should we call an ambulance? No, it's fine. I'm the United States Postal Service. Be alright. She wasn't sorry. You don't know my life. Are those 3 cars? That might be 3 cars. I feel like if they keep honking at one another, that'll fix the problem. So it's okay. There wasn't like this has to be just a glitch from the DLC, because this glitch, like, I did not see glitches like that.
These cabins must be so cozy in the wintertime.
In the original game. I don't think I saw like any glitches really. It was pretty well polished. So honking continuously fixes everything. We all know this. Yeah, totally. I don't know how to give you the mail. Was there a mailbox? I didn't see one. Oh, it was right here. My bad. I didn't know. His little slutty little glasses. I love it. Good for you, sir. Good for you. You little swagger. Robert couldn't. There's no way Robert's gonna be able to resist us. Alright. Let's go. Oh, that's right. This is like that weird little lump of cabins. So we gotta go this way. Does song only have 4 measures? Yes. Repeated over and over again. Listen, we never said that the music in here was top notch, except for that witchcraft song. That's the best song in the game. And she's like, when I use my witchcraft. Best song. I feel like we've gotten a couple of new songs. But still quite a few of the old ones on repeat, so. Which is fine, you know. They don't have to create all new assets for DLC. It's not like they advertise this as a new game. It is not, so I'm not upset by it. I forgot that the camera wants to constantly fix itself. They have not fixed that. Oh, we're gonna go see the little bitch face. Ooh, what's going on over here? No more Star Rail for me. My dirt butt made me lose all of my Trailblaze power. Oh no.
Whoa, looks like you're having some car
We
trouble.
did get a Christmas song about burning a
just
tree.
second,
It's
my good
true.
man. Gabriel, can you figure out what's wrong with this blasted vehicle? Give me some good news here.
I mean, I'm not really a car mechanic, Mr. Price, but I know the smoke isn't a good sign.
Genius.
No duh, Einstein. Say, hey, Mr. Mailman, what's your story?
And yes, I do deliver
Name's
the
Thomas
mail.
Weiss. And yes, I do deliver
I've
the
been
mail.
known to deliver
Okay,
a
then
few
you're Thomas
letters.
Weiss, mailman. And I'm Connor Price, annoyed man.
Cool.
Gabe, if you don't know what you're doing, then why on God's green earth are you fiddling around with that engine?
Just thought I'd pop up in the hood, Mr. Price. What with the smoke and all? It needs to vent.
Needs to vent, huh? Never have I felt
Never
more
mind, don't fix the
busted
car.
engine.
He deserves it. Yeah, he's kind of a dick.
I'm dying in this podunk country-ass town. Bunch of freaking yokels.
Wow, fuck you, man.
So.
Oh, she's
hey
cute
there.
as hell.
I see you've already had the privilege of the full Connor Price
Oh
experience.
my god, that coat. I love Houndstooth. Well worth the price of admission. Terrible.
I guess that car engine
Do we
isn't
kick
the
him?
only
Yeah,
thing that needs to
she's
blow
so
off
pretty.
steam.
She's super cute.
Yeah, Connor can be a bit much.
I love that bag too.
Anyway, I'm Ilsa Richter, local
Ilsa,
TV
you're
segment
so
producer
cute.
turned car
Why
problem
isn't it cutie
solver.
patootie?
And that sporting young man over there is Gabriel Serrano, local TV sound guy turned amateur mechanic. Emphasis.
Interesting. I have a delivery for you too. It's a boot
Hey,
to the
I
head.
never claimed to know anything about
Yeah.
cars. Just because I used to be a studio tech, Mr. Price put me on engine duty.
Weird.
Anyway, nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. I'm Thomas Weiss.
Mail carrier turned TV reporter's punching bag. I do know just the guy to fix your car problem, though.
And as the local mail carrier, I know just the guy to fix your car problem.
If you mean Young Car Service, I'm way ahead of you, Mr. Weiss. They're on their way right now.
That's great, Ilsa. You're an even better car problem solver than you are a segment producer.
Flattery will get you everywhere, Gabe.
Oh! Oh, my.
That must be Ben Young. You're in capable hands. He'll have you fixed up in no time.
God, I hope so. We need to get to Melville, and we're already way behind schedule.
That voice was sultry.
Hey,
Her and
Mr.
Gabe,
Mailman, come in here for
they're
a
doing
second,
it in the back
please.
of the mail van, or the news van. I'm just
Excuse
saying.
me. Duty apparently calls. Happy travels.
Happy travels to you too. What up, bitch?
Sounds like there's an emergency.
Uh-huh. Hey, I'm new here. All of a sudden, I have to check in 3 people at once who want their own rooms. Separate but close to one another, all equipped with TV VCRs. And, well, long story short, I need to reach Emily Weiss, stat. I'm guessing the local post guy would know where to reach her.
Nice. What if? Ilsa's really interested in Tony Danza, apparently. It was just the style at the time, you know? It's just how it went. Just don't be a dick. I mean... Okay.
I happen to know her home number by heart. It's 555
I know he's an asshole.
8039.
But Corinne said.
Thank you. 555-8039. Come on, pick up.
You've reached the rejection
I'll just
hotline.
leave the parcel here on the counter.
I
Bye.
don't remember the rejection hotline. God, what a time.
They're already gone. Mighty fast towing there, Ben.
They were ghosts. No, I can either be a dick or I can be helpful. Those are the only two things I know how to do. Okay, it's time to return to the post office. Woo! We got some air that time. Nice. And a boot to the head for Curry at the desk. Yes. Woof. We did a little Thelma and Louise that time. Goodness gracious. It's evening.
Hey, if it isn't Connor Price.
Why is Emily here?
Oh, that's him, huh? He's taller than he looks on TV.
Emily, where's your coat? Hoped you'd be spared the Connor Price experience.
I was hoping you'd be spared.
I'm stunting
the
on
Connor
these
Price
fools. You don't even know.
experience. Suffice it to say, he was not friendly.
Wow, sounds like a real jerk.
Mr. Price, aren't you supposed to be in Melville?
Well, hey there. Good to see you, man. Yeah, change of plans, I'm afraid.
Oh, he's stoned.
Oh, hi, ma'am. I don't think we've met. Connor Price, KNW6.
Friendly and
Welcome
jerk.
to
That's
the
all I
Oregon
got.
Trail Motel, sir. Better get to work, honey. I'll see you tonight.
Okay, what's up with her? Christmas hangover?
You'll have to forgive my wife. She can
Are
be
those
a bit
geese? Do we hear
protective of
geese
me.
honking in the
Protective
background?
of you. Oh, I see. You told her about our little kerfuffle earlier. Listen, I'm man enough to admit that it wasn't my finest hour. I'm usually a lot more easygoing. In fact, the
Thank you for the
Willamette
honk.
Week once called me one of the most likable faces in local broadcasting.
No, you were voted one of the most lickable faces in broadcasting, which is also very disturbing and probably not correct. Sure.
That's quite all right.
We'll be fine. I don't give a
Water
shit
under
about
the
you
Bear
enough to
Creek
do this.
Bridge, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, when my car isn't breaking down during a tight shooting schedule, I'm a pretty swell guy. Believe me, that's the price guarantee.
Any man who says I'm man enough is a dick. Hot take. Agreed.
So, has Ben Young managed to fix your van yet?
No, that's the change of plans I was referring to. Turns out we need some parts that the garage doesn't have in stock, so Young's having them shipped over ASAP. But in the meantime, we've decided to stay right here in lovely, picturesque, whatchamacallit, USA.
It's Providence Oaks, P.O. for short.
Yeah, well, to be honest, all these little villages look pretty much the same to me anyway. See, we're supposed to be shooting some remotes on local end-of-year festivities and such.
I prefer
Grand kickoff
whatchamacallit.
to our special
I haven't had a
series on
whatchamacallit
small
since I was a
town
kid,
American
but
life.
I feel like it's
And
better than
it
Providence
doesn't really
Oaks.
make much of a difference if we start here or in freaking Melville.
I thought that said fucking for a second. Providence Oaks is way better than fucking Melville. Yeah, I don't care. I want to have this conversation.
I guess that makes sense.
Great little place, too. This town has warmth. I like warmth.
You like warmth?
So
Let
do
me
our
set you on
viewers, I'm
fire.
betting. So get ready for your town to be featured in part 1 of the Oregon Trail.
Ooh, that's always great.
Title pending.
Have you heard of Hastings Pass? That is the same name as this motel. Or should I mention the computer game? Fight him? I'll fight everybody. I can totally relate to what's the quickest path out of this conversation. I'm just saying. He's a city man with a career who hates his quaint little town. Do we need to seduce him? Wait a minute.
I hear there's some sort of computer game with that name now. Though I don't really know much about computers, that's more my daughter's area.
More of a Hershey's bar that has those weird white spots on them, an
Real
expired ass Hershey
conversations
bar.
with real Americans, right? But as fun as this is, I should be turning in. The three
You
of
have
us
no
each
teeth,
got our
dude.
own quaint little room.
Where are your
Mine's not
teeth?
smoking, unfortunately. Still beats Gabriel's. His doesn't even have a TV. Can you believe it?
Well, I best be on my
You think
way.
he'll meet a charming
Anyway,
mailman who will
great
remind him of the
banter.
true meaning
See
of
you
Christmas?
around,
Oh
my
my
main
goodness.
mailman.
Bye.
It could be. Real Americans. This man is smelly. Maybe he's just a fucking wrestling fan. That's all. All right. We have to make room for a lumberjack in there as well. I can juggle. Wait, what do I have? When is lumberjack? Oh my god, it's almost lumberjack time. I'm so excited. Who am I gonna choose? Who am I gonna choose? The lumberjack or my wife? Thomas has two hands. Exactly. Exactly. You get me. Okay. We're gonna watch more hamburger and fries. Y'all ready? Because apparently this fucking show airs every single day. Porque no los dos.
Attention, everybody. There's a suspect situation at the drive-in.
Sounds like a job for fries and the hamburger. Real funny, guys. Okay, Klaus. Go
I'm
check
just
it
gonna have
out.
to deal with what's left. I was
Let's
gonna
get
say I
ready
did not
to
read
rumble.
fishing the first time there was there on the Robert date. Oh. 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 All right. Let's go. What? Did I miss something? What do you mean shotgun?
What a gloriously fine Friday
Oh,
it is out
oh dear.
there, y'all. Want to hear a PO positive? You tuned into the right frequency.
Klaus pumped a shotgun on the TV show? Yeah, that sounds right.
Let's hear one from Mildred Meow Jenkins.
Hi, Jack.
Mildred's
I
on
would
the
like to thank
radio.
our own Robert Harris for all the snow he shoveled from my driveway this week. He even brought a fish snack for my cats. Say thank you to Robert now, my dears.
It's a lovely park job, if I may say so.
Way to go, Robert. Feel free to help clear out my driveway as well. It's only about a quarter of a mile. And it'll probably need shoveling because more snow's coming. But we're back to bright and sunny skies later today.
Oh.
Back to the music.
But this is so pretty. Okay. I love it. I feel like more cats should be on the radio. More cats on the radio, please. I'm all for it. Anything other than this song
Let's get this to
again.
its destination.
Wait, can I walk down here into Sparrow Park? I want to walk in here. Hi, Jedi. Thank you for playing my favorite sound. I appreciate it. What we got here? We got... Wow. Business is not booming in PO here. P&J? Oh my god. That's where they filmed P&J Otter. Norman's? Oh man. Hey, there's an alley. Ooh. This is great. There's some beans. More cats on the radio, more cats on the TV, more cats in the movies, more cats in the Discord. Yes, more cats in the Discord, please. Send me your cat pictures. If you think I do not want to see a picture of your cat, please understand that you are very wrong. Please understand that if I have seen 30 pictures of your cat, I would like to see 31 pictures of your cat. Please understand this. Thank you for your cooperation. Hi, Jess! Same goes for you. If you think I don't want to see pictures of Squishy, you're wrong. Give cat pic, please. I need them. Drop them in the Discord. How are you, Jess? How was your thing yesterday?
Hi, Beth. Got a delivery for you.
For the Discord.
Where do you
Shout
want
out,
it?
Sean.
Oh, dear,
And thank you for the
Thomas. I
honk,
almost
Jess.
didn't see you come in there. I was lost in thought, I suppose. Please just put
Turns
it on the
out my
counter if you will.
daughter-in-law
Thank
doesn't
you.
want me to move to Georgia like some
And
sort of bitch.
Thank you again for a lovely Christmas dinner.
I'm
I
glad
had
they
a
accept all the
marvelous
pictures you have of
time
your
with
cat,
you
even the
all.
blurry ones, which
We
is good because it's
loved
really hard
having
to take a
you
picture of
over,
tilt
Beth, as
sometimes, let me tell
always.
you.
Emily and I had a great time.
But about that news of yours.
About that news of yours.
Just got back from dinner
I
at a
was
French,
afraid it would perhaps
French
put a
restaurant. I love
dampener
your
on the
sweater and crown.
evening,
Thank
but
you.
I was happy we could
I'm
celebrate together
curious as to
nonetheless.
what restaurant you went to. I've been to a couple of French ones. It was quite a shock for both. We'll have to talk about it later. I understand, though, why the grass is greener in the south. That's not true. It was quite a shock, though.
It was quite a shock for both Emily and myself, to be honest. We've known each other for so long. We're practically part of each other's furniture.
Let me guess. I'd be your bookshelf.
No, you'd be my... Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't just say things.
Yes, and we'd be your mailbox. Or I would be, I suppose.
That's not grass, it's kudzu. Yeah, there's a... The creper. Ooh.
Oh, but I will miss you too.
I'll have to look that up.
As Helen
I
Keller
love a
once wrote,
crepe.
so long as the memory of certain beloved friends
Oh my
lives
god,
in my
thank you
heart,
all for the
I shall
cats.
say that life is
There's a
good.
trooper boy. And oh my goodness. Gusty, what a floofy baby. Ugh, cuties. Is the stream stuttering? Oh no, hang on. I don't have any dropped frames or anything. Weird. Thank you for the
We'll miss you
follow.
too,
I
Beth.
appreciate it.
So,
is the stream still
haven't you
stuttering,
ever
y'all?
thought of moving closer to Meredith over all these years?
I'm not seeing
She's
any
living
problems
quite a
with my
ways
stream
away,
rate.
right?
No dropped frames. Thought that was just me. Ooh, that's no good. Thank you for the confetti. I appreciate it. That's Gabo. He's the scariest cat I ever met, but also very floofy. Aw. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me see if my internet's being weird. It might have caught up now. It seems okay. I refreshed it. Okay, well, yeah, refresh if y'all don't mind. I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure what happened there. I just do a quick speed test on my internet. It's okay now? Okay. I know we've had some kind of weird weather today. I don't know if that's a part of it or what, but hopefully it's okay.
Thought about it? Yes. Your news has put things into perspective, I suppose. But leaving here would sure be a big step. Maybe
And my
too
internet's
big,
a
I
little
don't
bit
know.
slower than normal,
Who
but it's
knows?
still
Maybe
like
Meredith
it's
will
still
even
fast.
make it out here
I'm
one
still
day.
at like 362.
And there's always the phone,
33,
of course.
which is
And
kind
don't
of
forget
slow
the postal
for
service.
our internet, but quite right you are.
Quite right you are.
Well, I won't keep you any longer, Thomas. I need to sort through this new delivery you've just brought in. And believe you me, that's going to take me a while.
Maybe it's time for some new glasses. No, it's best to
I
take time.
understand. It's best to take your time with things like that.
Exactly. Whether one likes it or not. Until next time, my friend.
Up and at 'em. See you, Beth.
Okay. Well, hopefully the stream's okay. Sorry about that. Doing my best. No idea what's wrong. Just a couple hiccups. Yeah. I see no interruptions on my end and no issues with my internet, so Twitch is gonna Twitch. But anyway, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the redemptions. If y'all haven't already, maybe try to refresh your browsers. And again, sorry about that. Stream is good for me. Thanks, Misfire. I think we're okay. I think we're out of the woods. We seem to have gotten past the thing, yeah. Good. Apparently, Twitch just can't handle the raw power that is Thomas delivering the mail. Can't handle it. It's too much. It's too much pro gaming. You know what I mean? It's too much for it. Can't handle it. Sir, get out of the cul-de-sac. Sir, why are y'all just... There's a lot more people just creepily parked in the DLC than there was in the original game. They're just hanging out. They're just loitering. Hi, baby
Another
girl.
satisfied customer. Unless it's Bill's.
I have been blessed. I have been blessed by the baby. Fresh off of her head bonk. Hello. Yes, it's Bill. You need stitches? Beg your pardon. It's very important. I showed up and honked and just broke the internet. It just got too excited that you were here. The baby. It's true, she's a baby. She's a wee baby. She's very tiny. 10 ultimate lake strats that Twitch doesn't want you to know about. Not clickbait. Number 1, drive into the lake. It's true. It's the ultimate speedrun strat. I can't wait for y'all to watch me speedrun this fucking game. Alright, if anything gets fucking weird now, it's because Tilt is on the desk. She does what she wants, and I can't stop her. Alright, dude, enjoy just fucking loitering, I guess. Whatever floats your boat. Please tell the baby I love her and that she is perfect. I will not tell her that she is perfect. She does not need a bigger head. Well, I mean, she could have a bigger head. Her head is very small. But I will tell her that you love her. She is literally already gone, Corinne. I'm sorry. The opportunity has passed. She jumped off my lap and ran. Is she with you, Zach? It's time for a package delivery. Here we go. Tilt is a force of nature. It's true. You should hear her at 4 in the morning. Oh my god. Cat is wildin'. We're on 4th. So 105, I think that said.
Parcel.
You know it's a good joke if you laugh at it yourself. I laugh at my own jokes constantly, because I think I'm fucking hilarious.
They must be out of town for the holidays.
I'll just leave that package there where everyone can see it. Porch pirates don't exist in the 80s, right? The fact that I got to be the one to inform another streamer that you can drive in the lake, truly a beautiful moment. I'm so glad that you had that opportunity. I've been watching people play this too, and I haven't thought to tell them, hey, you can drive into the lake. I need to do that. Next time I see somebody streaming this game, and be like, hey, fun fact. Would you like a pro strat? Just drive right in the lake. They can't stop you. It's not illegal. Well, everything's fine. Okay, thank you. There's mail down. This. Whee! I'm doing great. Still stops you from hitting people, though. Oh! Or not! I think I just hit her. She's fine. Things were built differently in the 80s, you know? People could withstand being hit by a mail truck a lot better. Delivering the
There
mail,
we go.
as you do. It's a job well done. Good job, Thomas. You're doing a great job. Nobody has ever stolen anything in Oregon? Yep, not even once. Not even once. Except, of course, all of our hearts. think I got lagged again? Oh no. How did they not listen to their intrusive thoughts? Well, they just snuffed those intrusive thoughts out with cocaine. That's a lot of hearts. It's true. This song kind of slaps, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is kind of nice. Which should be illegal to steal, but it turns out it's not. You know, it's as long as it's just metaphorical, they don't really mind too much. When it's literal, they tend to have a problem with that, yeah. You can't be doing it literally. Boop. Let's see, illegal gambling, firework distribution, leaving packages when I know people are gone for extended period of times in the snow, driving the truck into the lake every day. If it weren't for Frank, I'd be the worst employee ever. Listen! If they didn't want their package just left out in the snow, then maybe they should have had their mail held, which is a total thing that you can do. Not my problem they didn't do that. Don't forget to get your mail held, folks, otherwise they're just gonna leave the packages at your door. Ah, Frank. He's just running an illegal gambling scheme out of the post office. It's not that big of a deal. You don't have to be a narc about it. You know, for some reason I had it in my head that like the light nets that you can put over like bushes and stuff. For some reason I was thinking that was a modern invention, but they have it in here. And now I'm wondering if I'm wrong. Because I remember when like
Another
icicle lights
satisfied
came out and
customer.
how big of a deal that
Unless
was.
it's bills.
I also remember when my dad was putting up Christmas lights one year and he accidentally stapled through the wire. That could have been a lot worse than it ended up being. Feels like they did and Thomas just doesn't care. Thomas don't give no fucks. Back at this lake. This is just so nice. I'm so glad that I had a chance, like that I have a reason to play this game again, because like just driving through this area is so, it's so nice. I don't have a better way to describe it. It's just very calm. You know what I mean? I can't go too fast. I can't go like all Forza on this shit. But I can just take a nice little drive through a quiet mountain town. How nice is that? Thomas has been in the mail delivery service for 40 years. She stopped caring long before that. It's true. My tummy is not very happy right now. Should I eat some Teddy Grahams? Is your tummy not happy right now because you need food? In which case, yes, you should eat some Teddy Grahams. Or do you think Teddy Grahams will help? In which case, yes, have some Teddy Grahams. Where does this package? Did I just miss a whole building? I think I just missed a whole building. That's okay, we'll go around. Teddy Grahams sound amazing. I love Teddy Grahams, but I cannot buy them. If I buy a box of Teddy Grahams, I will eat a box of Teddy Grahams. I will just sit down and eat an entire box of Teddy Grahams. It's not good. It's not healthy, and therefore, for my own sake, I do not do it. But I would. I would. Where am I? Oh, we have become one with the Rock. In fact. Right? He's not happy because I had half a tequila sunrise 4 hours ago, and then I sat in an hour for an hour 45. Okay. Then yeah, maybe have some Teddy Grahams. Maybe it'll help. Sometimes when you have alcohol, just having something in your stomach. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. Sometimes just having something in your stomach will help, yeah. Is that Frank? Frank, why are you in this menacing little fucking shack? What is happening here? What nefarious shit are you up to?
Maybe.
What is Frank, is this your meth lab? What are we doing here?
Ah, look who's here.
Hey, Thomas. Yeah, I needed to take care of some stuff. Hardly any customers at the post office anyway.
I don't know, Frank. What if there's someone who needs to
Dude,
say
you need to
something
go to your job when you
If
have
it's really
when you have to
urgent, I'll
work.
drive it over to the distribution center myself. They know they can count on me.
Frank spent all his money on gambling, so now this is his home. I mean, it's still nicer than anything I can afford in the year 2023. None of my
If you say
business.
so, Frank. It's none of my business.
I've had a
That
craving
big
to
sucker
eat
you're carrying is for
honeycomb
me,
and all.
huh?
Ooh.
Right on time. It's all
I'm gonna
coming
buy
together.
some and then I'm gonna eat salmon and
Hey,
hibernate.
Thomas,
Am I a bear?
you can keep a little secret,
No, I'm
right?
pretty sure you're still an iguana. But you're having some bear-like tendencies right now. That's very true. 200 shot glitter bomb. Aw, yeah. Not if it gets me into trouble, Frank.
Not if it gets me into trouble, Frank.
Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal in any case.
Look at how shifty
A buddy
he
of mine
looks.
was
Look at
able to
that.
get his hands on some premium quality fireworks. I'm selling them with a nice profit. And anything I can't sell, well, let's just say you want to be outside Moe's Diner when the clock strikes 12 on New Year's Eve.
Frank, that sounds illegal and dangerous.
Oh, quit being a buzzkill. Classic Frank Cole. Shouldn't you stick to sports betting? Is he writing a manifesto? He better be. No, I love.
In other words, classic Frank Coleman.
Listen,
Just how I like it.
Fireworks are
Thomas,
fine. Cut it
Wouldn't
out.
life be boring without a walk on the wild side every now and then?
But do you have any experience with setting off fireworks?
Imagine not having
Who
any
needs
experience with
experience?
setting off
Just
fireworks.
light the fuse and get out of Dodge.
I mean, you need
I
to
better
point it
finish
in
up,
the right
Thomas.
direction
Can't
and
keep
stuff
the
too,
customers
Frank.
waiting forever.
All right, Frank.
Okay,
See
buddy.
you at the office.
I hope you don't value your limbs. Sonny Dragon for film? Frank, you gotta pick a lane. You can either be a fucking, fireworks smuggler, there we go. Or you can run an illegal gambling scheme. You can't do both. This is the 80s, though. The modern mailman, he can do it all. How do I get out of here? I think the entrance was over there, but it's fine. Oh. Alright, fine. Can I drive through these trees? Nice. It's fortunate that the news people, Jesus, are in town to cover the eventual fireworks accident. This is gonna be their big break. I'm so happy for them. Slash, sad for Frank. Slash, pleased that I get to rub it in Frank's face. I'm having a lot of feelings right now. A friend of mine helped design and run fireworks shows at Disney World for several years, and there's nothing simple about that. No, there really isn't. It is a very complex thing to do. Oh, we're finally going to the diner. Into the diner. Okay, fine. All right, let me get this package. I apologize if you can hear my neighbor's shitty little dog. Into the diner we go.
Okay, so we still need to check Spanner Dam for the mood shots.
Mood shots?
According to this,
look, they're
it
on the
offers
same side of
damn
the
fine
booth.
views. So,
Hey, Mr. Mailman. Come on over.
What
Talk
you
to us
doing
for a
on the
sec.
same side of the
Gabe,
booth like a
we don't have time
teenage
for idle
couple at
chit-chat.
Applebee's?
He can help us out, Ilsa.
That's so cute.
No one knows the town like a mailman. Right, Mr. Weiss?
Sure. I
Quite
like
right.
them.
What do you need?
Yeah, Gabe. What do you need?
Well, we're scouting out this beautiful town of yours for our report on small town America. It's great, but we could use the inside track.
She's so cute.
So, any secret spots we're bound to miss, but shouldn't?
Well,
Do you know the second largest buyer of explosives in the world behind the U.S. government is Disney? I did not know that. Is it because of all the fireworks? The Watchtower.
the watchtower up at Eagle Peak.
That's great.
You can take in the view among the treetops.
But make sure you watch out for those creaky steps.
Oh, hey, Maureen.
Now, here's your coffee, folks. Sorry for the delay. Faucet's been acting up again, which should have been fixed yesterday.
Man, talk about your plumbing with your
Oh,
doctor.
You want
Leave
me to
alone.
check on it, Miss Hennessy?
Oh, now look at you. My nice.
Who is she shouting at?
Would you, dear?
I can take a look.
Well, isn't that nice of you? Back of the kitchen, honey.
Gabe, stop offering to fix
Ashley,
things that you don't know how to
someone
fix.
Who does know what he's doing is coming in. Show him where the
Ashley!
busted faucet is. And stay out of his way. Ashley's a sweetheart, but when it comes to fixing
I want to hear
things,
Ashley in his
boy,
dulcet
it's
tones
all
while he goes.
thumbs.
See, this is what the segment should be. Interacting with the townsfolk, helping out. I love it.
The little people, if you will. Does he actually know anything about faucets?
Does he actually know anything about faucets?
Yeah, you're in good hands, Maureen. Gabriel may look and act like a naive little pup, but he can fix anything.
He couldn't fix that
Well,
car.
Except for our
There you
fan.
go.
But other than that,
Oh, is that a fact? Well, in that
Can he
case,
fix my
I could
broken
think
marriage?
of a few more things he could fix around here, if you catch my drift.
Oh, Maureen. Classic Maureen.
We'll just pretend we didn't hear that, right?
Maureen's down bad.
Let me just go check him out. Check on him.
Uh-huh. You do you, Maureen.
so anyway.
Gosh, bro. Well, have you tried the pie here yet?
Oh, wait. You had the Connor Price experience the other day. Have you recovered yet?
I actually encountered him outside the motel yesterday evening.
He was a lot nicer this time.
He was a lot nicer this time.
Really? Oh, did he greet you with, "Good to see you, man"?
Yes. How did you know?
That's his go-to when he's forgotten your name. It's "Good to see you, man" for guys and "Hey, lady" for gals.
See, when I forget somebody's name, I call him Buckaroo.
Wouldn't worry about it, though. He called me Lisa for the better part of a year.
I had a boss that
Connor's
called me the wrong
a
name
lot.
for a while.
But I guess after this week, I can update my resume.
Talking
with
about how
not
Gabe and
just
Ilsa were
segment
sitting on the same
producer
side of the
and
booth before we
car
got here. Why they
problem
do that? Because
solver,
they're teenagers
but
on a
also
date. They're
Connor
gonna split a
Price wrangler.
milkshake. Must be weird stuck in town. Gabriel seems. It's still weird.
It must be a little weird.
I'd be
being
really
stuck in a
unhappy if I
strange
was
town
stuck in
with
a
two
town with two of
colleagues.
my coworkers.
Guys you probably don't even know that well. I know I wouldn't last a day in the same situation with my colleague Frank.
Probably because you'd
And
blow
he's a
us up.
friend.
It does take some adjusting. But Gabe's a big old puppy dog, at least. He's as uncomplicated as Connor is complicated. So,
Look at that
that's
man.
a welcome antidote.
Look at that fucking coat. The wind
Well,
didn't stand a
sounds like
chance.
someone is getting a little warm under the collar for our Gabriel.
Yeah, it's you, Maureen,
Just
you
between
horn
you and
dog.
me, honey, I have a hunch that feeling is more than mutual.
Just because you threw yourself at him and he said no thank you doesn't mean that it's not just you. Is the faucet fixed yet?
Maureen, is the faucet fixed yet?
All I know is, I just spent 5 minutes with our knight in the kitchen, and during that time, he mentioned Ilsa about 12 times.
Really? Well,
Faucet's all better now, Mo. And we should be hitting the road right about now.
right. Thanks, Maureen. Nice talking to you, Thomas.
Bye now, folks. Be sure to check in again soon, you hear? Huh, these TV folks sure know how to liven things up, don't they?
Indeed, Maureen. You haven't even met the main event, Connor Price.
Oh, that reminds me. You know about my little New Year's Eve shindig, right? I'm counting on you and Emily. We'll party like it's 1986. Because it will be.
Oh my god. I usually go for kiddo myself, but that's usually because if someone is talking to me and I don't remember their name, it's usually just a student. That's fair. I don't typically actually use like a thing. I'll just be like, hi there. But if I could use buckaroo more in a sentence, I would. They're outsiders, Maureen. They're not to be trusted. Remember this. Outlander! He who walks behind the rose would not appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be there.
Of course we'll be there. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Best get back to it. See you, Mo.
Bye now.
Wait, I want to play the arcade. This is bullshit. Let me go back in. Okay, good. We gotta play the arcade. Ghost Blasters! I said usually 3 times in that sentence. It is what it is. Arcade time, then lake time. Exactly. Next wave. It's blasting time. Oh, last time I played this, I was still playing a lot of Stardew. No, last time I played this, I was really bad at this game, actually. I'm doing a little bit better now. Next wave. I mean, was it just... Okay. Whoops, I got hit. It's easier to play this with keyboard and mouse. Whoops. Fucked up. Oof. Oh god. That's a big man. I'll be with you in 1 moment. Hi, Jacob. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. For the 22 god dang months. Thank you so much. Again. Not as... Okay. Fine. Is it a good angle for gaming? Totally. What else do you need? Boop, 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 boop. I'm sure this is very fun to listen to. Meredith just spends the entire time afterwards saying, well, I'm really more of a fan of Burger Time. This isn't my kind of game. Totally. HUD says we have 3 burgers, but I look around and see no burgers. Tragic. I'm in the middle of nowhere and I lack a signal, but I wanted to say hello. Well, hello, and thank you for the resub. If you can't stick around, I totally understand. But I hope wherever you are, you're having a good time. And a good holiday. I think the high score on here is 10,000, so I just have to try and beat that. Ah! Well. Everything's fine. I just forgot to play the game, play the game for a second, but we're fine. Oh! Wait! What just happened? I didn't get to put my name in or nothing. Maybe I just hit something wrong. That's alright. I think I got a game over. I think so, but I must have pressed like start real quick, like immediately or something, and not realized it because it just launched me right back in. But I want to put my name in for a high score if I got one. Maybe I didn't. Which is also fine. Be neat if you went back and played the classic game and Thomas's high score was there. Oh, that would be really cool. Like, Dad? I would love that. Whoops. I think Dad's doing pretty good, if I may say so myself. As I die. Oh, you tried to sneak up on me. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. That's why you go straight to hell. Okay, we gotta get back up to what I think it was like 11,000. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't you dare. I feel like I'm doing a lot better at this than I did last time when we played the original game. I wonder if they made it a little bit easier or if I'm just really good. That's not it. Okay. Or if I'm just misremembering, which is also very possible. Okay, let's keep going. Oh. Oh, oh dear. Y'all are hard to spot. I see. Don't race through a red light, that's illegal. Whoop! Nope, no good. Too slow, too slow. Nope. Got those pro gamer moves? Totally, as I just die a whole bunch. I'm a pro. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I need to get out of here. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. No, dang it. Gotta stop letting myself get back in the corner like that. Alright, well I think this is our last life, so that's okay. Okay. But there we are! There we are with our high score! TW! What up? 15,000 on the board! Get wrecked! Good enough for me. Man, that got tough at the end. I wonder how far you can go with that one. Hell yeah, programmer. Now, who are these other people? So Kay is Meredith's best friend, and then there's Angie. Lori is the little kid at the auto mechanic, and then MAU is going to be Maureen. And she's not very good at video games. Yeah, we did it, y'all. Okay, we can leave now. You don't have to listen to that annoying beeping noise anymore. We did. We beat the kid. We're the pro. We are the proest of gamers now. I like how it still said I could use... I can still use my spectral shockwave out here. I guess that's what happens when you get high score. Thank you for the big confetti. Take that, child. Yeah, get wrecked. I wonder how long the spectral shockwave's gonna be there. Alright, we gotta go back to the post office, so here we go, kids. Oop! Oh, we got to drive a little bit that time. Just let me drive on the lake, it'll be funny. Okay. Friday evening.
I'll get it.
We need a mod for this.
Hello.
I just,
very good evening.
you know, I feel like I could get even better pro speedrun strats if I could drive on the lake. Think of the productivity.
It's a pleasure to talk to you.
Christian
My
Carmichael.
name is Christian Carmichael, and I represent Fly into Florida.
Oh, hi there.
I have great news for you, Mrs. Weiss. It's been a while, but do you perhaps remember
That's okay,
entering
Lily.
into our Fly into
You
Florida
can hug too?
stakes?
I'll take it. I do that all the time.
Mention it. I think so.
What kind of name is
Yeah.
Christian
Is that
Carmichael?
the one on the
Someone who
back
will
of the
sell
juice
you a
carton?
timeshare for
That's
sure.
the one. And I am more than happy to tell you that you are the winner of the grand prize.
The grand prize? Wow,
I'm
fantastic.
getting scammed right now.
I'm afraid I've forgotten what it was. Could you refresh my memory a little bit?
No problem, Mrs. Weiss. You have won a 2-week trip to Florida for 2.
Wow, Florida? Really? I won? I've never won anything in my life.
Hello.
Hold on, I need to tell my husband. Honey, we won. I'm talking to a gentleman from flying to Florida. And he says we've won a 2-week holiday for 2.
I want to say it's a timeshare scam. It feels like one, you know what I mean? But I know that we're like our parents are in Florida or somewhere in the second, or like in the base game. Right? It feels weird. Maybe? Let me see where this
Get
goes.
out of here. Florida? Wow.
Isn't it great? We're so happy. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. You've got plenty of time to let it all sink in. Next, we'll be sending you an extra special.
Gonna create a time
It will
paradox.
contain a confirmation letter, airline tickets, hotel tickets, and I totally forgot to say this earlier, a $500 check covering any additional expenses.
Wow. I can't believe this is happening.
Well, it most definitely is, Mrs. Weiss. And we'll be making sure you both have the time of your life.
It's a timeshare paradox.
Must stress, the dates can't be altered. So if you have plans for the first 2 weeks of September, this would be a great moment to change them. And I hope this answers all of your questions for now. Congratulations on winning. And we look forward to seeing you fly into Florida.
Thank you.
Bye.
Sounds so
I think I
scammy.
need to sit down for a moment. Florida.
Oh, that's Robert. Sorry, honey. I can't celebrate with you right now. But I'll make it up to you tomorrow night at Moe's.
I will hold you to that.
It's time for our
Have fun on the
date.
ice, son. And when you start to freeze
Oh my
out there,
god.
just think of sunny Florida.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready for this date. There won't be any ice left, my dear. I'm
Getting that
just
fire
saying.
pit going. Ice fishing's a lot of work. And it's cold, but we're fishing all right.
I know I groused about this in the last play, but that basic ass arcade game would have come out the same year as Pole Position, Spy Hunter, and Space Harrier. I know. Let's just catch one and get the hell out of here. Are you sure that fire won't melt the ice? What about our passion? No, this is great. Thanks, Robert.
Great stuff, Robert.
So, Robert,
Thanks
I
for
just want a
taking me
2-week
along.
trip to Florida.
No problem,
Yeah.
Thomas. Wouldn't have enjoyed it
Do you have
half as
any
much by
plans?
myself. Man, it's nice out here.
It is nice out there.
This
Look at
setting
that
could
view.
use a guitar.
Campfires and guitars don't exactly bring back fond
Didn't this town just get a VHS rental place?
Me
It
neither.
did.
That guitar scene in Animal House pretty much nailed it.
Oh, God.
Hey,
Why are we wearing our
what was
uniform
Emily going on
jacket? It's
about
the
when I picked you
warmest
up?
coat we
You
have.
guys are going to Florida?
Yeah. Apparently.
How do you
we've won
literally
a
already know
2-week
about
trip.
this?
Wow, congrats. Not that Florida's my cup of tea, if I'm honest.
So you don't want to go?
Oh, someplace else you'd rather go?
I'm perfectly fine staying right here.
This is our
Leo
chance.
is great, but
He doesn't like answering
Is it
personal
also a good
questions, and I
place to
know
meet
it,
someone?
so...
I know what you're hinting at. The answer's no, of course. But maybe this is what I need right now.
This? Like you and me? Is that? No.
yeah, just give it a little time. Or a lot. Nothing wrong with that.
Wouldn't it be ideal if Mrs. Wright dropped by my house one day?
Like with the mail?
Wouldn't it also be ideal if we caught the winning lottery ticket from this here frozen lake?
Let's drink to that.
The fish, the ice, and a sexy male character or carrier with his slutty little glasses.
Ha! Finally, a sensible remark.
Cheers. Now let's catch a fish and get the hell out of here.
He said the thing that we were gonna say. We're on like the same wavelength. Oh my god. You can tell I've been hanging around Allie.
Hey, Thomas, you have a minute?
I'm out here shipping. Sure, Frank, what's up?
Sure, Frank. What's up?
Listen, I just got a heads up from one of my buddies at HQ. He said Walter Morgan left for PO with tires screeching. I need to lay low for a while. If you see him,
can you hold these mortars
okay?
for me?
Gotcha, Frank. Don't worry about him.
Holy crap! Morgan's on the premises. I'm not here.
Where'd you go, Frank?
Morning, Mr. Weiss.
He's like a ghost. Good morning, Mr. Morning. Mr. Morning. I love that that's the first option. Me too. Oh my
Good morning,
god,
Mr.
that is
Morgan.
my boss though.
I'm looking for
Frank.
Can you tell me where he is, please?
You fucking dingus. Yes, sir. He's hiding behind this here counter. You know what? Let me think about that one for a second. I'm gonna make another cup of tea. Oh Lord, I'll be back in just a few minutes. got a sponsorship? Oh my god. Alright. Come back on in. Okay, I'm back. Tea time means sponsor time. Oh my god. Thank you for the celebration, Zach. Let me read through today's sponsors here. Oh, go ahead. I'll read through the sponsors while you type. Are you grooving to this chill tune? Want something like it written just for you? Our very own Gurf, Giraffe Man 13, the composer extraordinaire, is taking commissions right now. It's true. Currently, Allie is open for commissions for any original music and also for any reimagining of music. Also for any poorly done ocarina covers. So just FYI. Want original music for a podcast or your Twitch stream? Want your favorite Christmas song played on the ocarina? It's true. Find both at Allie Soundwaves Ko-Fi. Check the About section below to thank our wonderful stream asset and emote artists. It's true, I've worked with some wonderful artists. Not least of which is the amazing Panzeroon herself, creator of that friendly neighborhood Mothman currently peeking out from the screen. Oh, you're too kind. My little Mothman makes me very happy, but he's just a little guy. Speaking of that fuzzy little friend, Mothman wishes you a happy holiday season. Remember to stay warm, wash your hands, and take some time for yourself between all the food and festivities. And please set out some milk and cookies for him tomorrow night. Who's Santa? I haven't gotten to tonight's featured sponsor. It's everyone's favorite illegal fireworks seller, local criminal gambling ringleader, sketch as fuck shedman hiding behind this here counter, Frank Coleman. You can totally trust him with your money and explosives. I believe it. I believe it. Jen, I thank you as always for our sponsors. I appreciate it. Ooh, I told you we were running along tonight, folks, so there's our third tea break. 10 out of 10, no notes. Agreed. No, I'm just going to say I haven't seen him here.
Frank Coleman?
Back to our regular scheduled driving into the lake.
If he's not here.
He's probably out delivering. Could be anywhere.
I guess I'll have to be patient then.
Yes,
We received a report that a man with a mustache dressed in a light blue shirt was offering illegal fireworks to people.
Frank, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
If that man is Frank, and I'm sure it is, then that's strike 3 for Mr. Coleman. Please tell him I'm looking for him. Have a good day.
Is he gone?
No, Frank.
Yes,
He's still right in front of me.
That was a close call. Thanks so much, Thomas. I guess Frank Coleman's going into hiding for a while.
Yeah, you maybe lay low,
like
Frank. I don't think it's just the post office that
See
you're
you
gonna have a
Sunday
problem
evening.
with.
I guess we'll have to play poker with the curtains closed.
Jesus Christ, Frank. Oh, we're not taking the fall for anybody. Nuh-uh. If it comes down to that, I'm ratting him out. I don't take the fall for people.
Happy Saturday, everyone.
Nope.
Get ready for a pet peeve from Joseph.
PO positive or pet peeves? Jack, I've been watching that TV series everyone's been raving about. What's it called? Hamburger with Fries? I expected a charming sitcom like Bon Appetit, but instead got treated to a lousy mix of mediocre puns and gratuitous violence.
Sounds like my Friday
if this
nights.
is where TV shows are heading, then I'm heading the other way.
Oh, boy. Well, I'll bet you'll have the road all to yourself, Joseph. On to the weather. We're starting the day sunny, but we'll have lots of snow for
It's
you
just
folks
you,
later
buddy.
on.
I don't know what to tell you. We are a mustachioed man wearing a blue shirt. I'm pretty sure. I don't think Frank would rat us out, but if he does, there's a lake right here.
Okay, let's get this to its destination.
And I'm not afraid. Alright. It's time for Nancy. Hi, Nancy.
Ah, there you are. Could you bring this box over to the diner? And if they ask, there's no discount.
Parcels need to go through the post office first, ma'am.
I'm sorry, but no. Parcels need to go through the post office first.
Oh well, then don't. I couldn't care less about that party.
No, I'll do it for New Year's. I
wait,
like Maureen.
It's for the New Year's Eve party? All right, I'll do it.
Thanks. And remember, no
Frank out here
discount.
running the oldest established permanent floating craps game in New York. And it's been plenty established that driving into the lake is perfectly safe. Totally. It's not my business.
That's not my business. Just going to drop off the box.
You can write it on the box, Nancy. Good old reliable Frank man. Can I like put this in here? Okay. Alright. Let's do the rest of the mail and we'll try to stop at the diner last. Get on the sidewalk! Hurry! Okay. Oh, this is the song about Daddy lighting the Christmas tree on fire. Still a very weird thing to write a song about, but you know what? Y'all do you know? You just live your little weird song dreams. I don't care. Oh, there's a package here. We're in a circle. So this goes to 205. And this one goes to 107 East 2nd. Okay. As opposed to Grandma being run over by a reindeer, which makes perfect sense. I didn't say it made sense. Nuh-uh. Not once. Not once did I say that song makes sense or that I like it. Because I do not. What was that? 205. Y'all remember when they made a fucking cartoon about Grandma got run over by a reindeer? These people were all on drugs. When my dad got his first job teaching at a tiny town. This fall 1989. What's a tiny town? Oh, I know what a tiny town is. And the principal invited my parents over for dinner.
Nobody's home.
Ooh, sorry. Alright, I'm looking for 107. Okay. And the principal invited my parents over for dinner, so my parents said, sure, what's the address? And the principal thought for a long minute and looked at his wife and said, honey, what's our address? Did she also, like, have his mittens on a string going through the sleeves so that he didn't lose his mittens? They only had house numbers, like little blue ones for 911 responders for less than 1 year. Oh my god. Nope, not this one. 204. Nope. Okay. 207.
There we go.
Can you believe that school closed at the end of that year? They did not get street names until 1988. Oh my god. Can't imagine. Can't imagine. That is podunk right there. That is podunk to end all podunk. You don't have street names. Wild. That sounds like the kind of place where you get by just fine asking around how to get to people's houses. That's when you deploy hillbilly directions. Like you need to go where like the Piggly Wiggly was. You know what I mean? Where the bait shop is, you take a right. that's how I know how to get around anywhere. So, all right, this is going to 103. Come on.
Fancy handwriting on this one.
Ooh. You didn't even need your little reading glasses for that one, huh? I have no idea why they could no longer sustain their own public school. Who knows? You know? It's anyone's guess, really. Oh boy, oh boy. Like I've lived in plenty of towns where like there was one school and it was K through 12, but we at least had like county roads, like something. Although there was one where we had just a PO box, so maybe I should be quiet. I like the porch on this one a lot. I just like this house a lot. That's really pretty. I like the little window up top. I like the big porch. I like the strange little design on the porch slats. Very nice. It's over by where you worked for years. The funniest thing in the world is like when we're like trying to go somewhere and it's like Jess is like, I don't know how to get there. I'm like, Jess, you worked there. You literally worked there. And she's like, I don't remember that. I'm like, what the fuck? You're gonna want to turn left at the car place. No, not that old one. The dealership. No, the one out past Walmart. It's got a big Ford sign. Yeah, that's the one. Exactly. If you told me that, if you talk to me like that, I will know exactly where you need me to go. If you're like, go west, grow up. Grow up. If you think that I know which direction is west, you need to grow up. I don't know what to tell you. I told my brother today that we had a new Mexican restaurant in town and he immediately asked if it was in that cursed restaurant place on the square. Mm-hmm. Everybody's got one. Where no restaurant lasts longer than a couple of years. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't remember that. That wasn't me. I do not recall. Between the two of us, Jess and I almost form one cohesive memory. Sometimes we need Zach to pepper things in. There have been no less than 5 separate restaurants there in the past 15 years, yeah. We were trying to remember all of them. Yeah, we've got a couple of places like that where just like nothing lasts. And they try. Ooh, they try. It's always like... Lucy, hello. Thank you for playing my favorite sound. But yeah, it's always like that one place closes and that was like the institution. It was like, it was there for like 50 years. And then everything that comes past it is just like a revolving door of restaurants. That is how it always goes.
Parcel, Thomas. Don't forget the parcel.
It's always like... Yeah, it really is. Every time. This reminds me of a convo my sister, mom, and I had. Since most of us can't really tell left or right apart, we all independently use this way and that way, and here for right, left, and straight when giving directions in the car. You know, as long as it works for you, that's all that matters. My mom, I love my mom, but she can only give me hillbilly directions. That's all she can do. She also can't give me a recipe. She's like, yeah, just do like 3 shakes of this. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I feel guilty enough as it is.
having you lug around those car parts week in and week out.
Maybe you could take me out to dinner for it. How about that? Yours are the most weighty packages, Ben.
That's the job, Ben. Neither snow nor rain nor heavy packages.
Stay these couriers from the swift completion of their appointed rounds.
Why do you know my fucking oath?
I'm serious, though. If you don't mind me saying, you're getting up there.
Wow, I just deliver your car parts to you, and you're like, man, you're fucking old. You're old as balls.
Not until recently, but recently? Yeah.
Good for you. Think about it some more would be my advice.
Nothing stops the mail.
Son of a
Not
gun.
even
It's the engine
aging.
part for the news van.
Not even
Didn't
the
expect anything
ravages
so
of
soon.
age.
No, that's great. Now they'll be able to roam around PO for their report.
Yep. With any luck, that thing will be up and running before the end of the day.
Yeah, don't rush it. You're getting old too,
Hey,
fucker.
don't rush it, Ben. Remember, you're getting up there yourself.
Yeah. Now get going, you old timer.
I'm gonna fucking beat your ass in the parking lot in front of your kid, Ben. How about that? Not even the ever-marching parade of time itself. Bastard, man. Right back at you, ancient being. You fucking elder god of an auto mechanic. Get out of my face. Alright, we gotta go to Moe's now. We're gonna take the long way. It's gonna be nice. We'll go for a little drippy drive. I just love driving through here so much. Slap him with a glove? I'm gonna. With my mailman gloves that I don't have for some reason. I have no gloves on. Just raw dog in this weather. There's an Emily Dickinson poem or something like that. Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. Everybody get ready. Hold your breath. Whew. Hope you made a wish. That lake looks very inviting. Oh, let me tell you, as soon as we drop this package off at the diner, it's on, like Donkey Kong. Y'all know you can sing most, how you can sing most Emily Dickinson's poems to the Pokemon theme song? Yes, I do know that cursed information. I believe I have you to thank for that. Go on. Continue. There's a suspicious lack of cars out today. Even the ones that are phased into one another.
Spanner Dam. Or, as Frank says it, a spanner dam.
Why is that funny, Thomas? You can sing Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You to Hark the Herald Angels Sing. Oh boy, that's gonna take me a second. Hang on. Yeah? Yeah, that does work, and I hate that. Thank you. Thanks, Jedi. Yeah, it's Barbara. He's doing the ba 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 Barbara. You think Thomas is jealous of Christmas because it's a Philomus? You know, he might. He might be in competition. That's true. Did y'all know I was watching somebody stream this game and they found a whole other person in this game that I did not encounter once? And I was blown away. I was like, excuse me, what? I'm gonna have to replay this game at some point. Another perfect park job, y'all. Don't forget, everybody, Christmas may be over. But Toyotathon is till the
Hi,
end of the year.
Thomas. Oh, please tell me that's a big box full of snacks from the general store.
This is a big box full of snacks from the general store.
Oh yeah. But without a discount on what's inside. Delivered to you free of charge.
Delivered to you free of charge.
You're a doll, Thomas. Did Nancy Carlisle mention anything about a discount?
I don't know nothing about here. I believe she said no discount.
Right, yes. I believe she said no discount.
No discount? Is Nancy Carlisle really trying to charge me full price for snacks that are about to go past their expiration dates?
Yep, that's how it works. I'm just here to deliver the box, Maureen.
I'm just here to deliver the box, Maureen.
She'd better give me that discount. But I wouldn't put it past her to charge full price for snacks she'd otherwise have to throw out in a few weeks anyway. That heartless creature.
Maureen, easy
Maureen,
now.
You need to
She
calm
just
down.
drives a
Almost
hard
expired
bargain.
means it wasn't expired. Exactly.
Thomas, but she always manages to.
It's still
drive
good.
me up a
It's a
wall.
suggested
I'll stop
sell-by
bothering you
date,
now.
really,
I'll
if you
of
think about
something,
it.
don't
It's
you
not that
worry.
big of a deal. Not that big of a deal. All right. Well, everyone, that ends our postal day. So, it's time to enter our little vehicle. It's time to very carefully back up, exit the parking lot. We're gonna stop at the stop sign. We're gonna stop right here, yep, right there. All right, we're gonna look left. We're gonna look right. We're gonna go left again, right again as we pull out, and right into the lake we go. You guessed it. Take a nice little dip after a hard day's work. What do you want me to? You want me to drive? You want me to just drive
Thomas.
places?
Hi there, Beth.
Whoosh.
What brings you here?
I saw you
If it's like a
arrive just
Pop-Tart,
now,
you're
so
good
I
for a
decided
while.
to
I'm
venture
just
across
saying.
the road with a minor request.
Sure thing. What can I do you for?
It's just one small thing, I promise, and, well, I suppose you can see what it is. A first gift to the little one, you see, since Christmas in Georgia fell through. It just needs an address, and I'm not sure where to put it. Could I leave this with you so you could make sure it gets where it needs to go? I have the information right here on an old envelope. It's the return address in the top corner.
Sure.
Of course, Beth. I can understand that labeling a package like this can seem daunting. Bears will do that to you.
You're a real gentleman, Thomas. Thank
Writing's
you.
hard.
I have a stack of returned holiday gifts that need sorting before I close.
I've handled my share of packages, don't you worry. It may take a bit of wrestling. I'm gonna pile drive this fucking bear.
I've handled many a strange parcel in my day. Not to worry. I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Thomas. Truly. I'll get the postage to you later, I promise. Oh, and please tell Emily I have a great idea for this Sunday's girls' night.
Her pearls
It's
could
a
not be any
surprise.
bigger.
Bye now.
Sure.
It's enormous.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Saturday afternoon. No dates, and we're past dates now.
Hello?
Hi, Meredith. It's us. Your dad is standing right next to me.
Aw.
Hiya.
Hi.
I hope it's the new iPhone.
Right now?
Yeah, we're about to jump in the car, but we wanted to share some exciting news with you. Oh, first things first.
Em's
though.
our wife.
How was your Christmas?
Well, I worked. And Tess and I made a Christmas meal you probably won't ever find in a cookbook. But we had a lovely evening. Thanks, Mom. Can I get the exciting news now, please?
Okay, so your dad and I will fly into Florida this September. I won a sweepstakes.
Get out of here. Wow. That's so awesome, Mom.
You should always date your
Florida
spouse, in
September.
fact. Date your
The
spouse,
PO
date your
weather, huh?
partner, take them on
Oh,
dates.
sure does.
Dad, are you
So
excited
yes,
as well?
but we're with her right now. We're going to go on our date. I sure am. I know that Florida is his type of cup of tea because he had a
Last time you came
blast
to visit,
there.
It took a few hours for that green tinge to leave your face.
Oh, Meredith, don't make it worse than it was.
Fine. Maybe he just boozed too much on the plane. Have you checked if the flight includes free cocktails? Best bring your flask, Dad, just in case.
Hey, don't give your old man such a hard
Thomas,
time.
you lush!
Bad enough he had to
Listen,
miss his
I handled the
daughter at Christmas.
drinking, and Frank handles the fireworks smuggling and gambling rings, okay? We all have our part in this town.
Sorry about that, by the way.
What's going on with you? Oh, me? Oh, it's no big deal. It's just an explosion. No big deal. Anyway, get back to your
We all
brunch.
make mistakes, Meredith. Some of us just more than
That's
others.
true. Also, hi, Joey.
I can't disagree there. Oh, hey, you two shouldn't keep Maureen waiting.
You're right about that. Your dad will go and get the car warmed up, right, honey?
It's your turn to do it, Em. Get your shit
That's
together.
my cue. Bye, Em. Take care.
Bye. Have fun tonight.
Thanks for getting the car all toasty for us, honey.
You're very welcome, dear. It's my pleasure. I can't wait until somebody invents remote starts. I was hungry and someone had to do it.
You're very welcome.
No, we're gonna be nice to our wife. We love our wife.
We've been
Until
doing
the
this for
lumberjack
decades
agrees
now.
to be with us. We'll
Never
love
stop
our
looking
wife.
forward to spending my Saturday evening here with
Ma'am, you have that sweater in every color. Aw, no, I love
I feel the same
There's
way.
nothing I love more than
I'm a
like
lucky
older
man to have
couples
you.
whose kids have already
Good
moved
evening,
out.
you two
and
beautiful
They've been
people.
together for
Ready
like
to
40
order?
years and they're
Or
just
should I
so into
write
each
down
other.
pancakes
It's my
for
favorite.
lovely Emily and a T-bone steak for Big Thomas here.
Oh, Maureen, your intuition never ceases to amaze me. It sure is pancake time for me again.
Fuck yeah, Emily. It's always breakfast time. Big Thomas would like that very much, Maureen. Yep, nope.
Big Thomas would very much like
I'm a
that,
big
Maureen.
man and I need a
Thanks.
big cereal.
You got it. Be right back, folks.
Pancakes!
Ashley, it's pancake time. And get the steaks out.
This will never get old. But Beth making surprise plans and this Florida trip landing in our lap got me thinking a little bit. If we're getting
Pancake!
close to being able to do whatever we feel like doing, does that mean we should stay in PO forever?
I mean, we are white older people in the 80s. We do kind of need to make our pilgrimage to Florida at some point. Where would we go? Sure. I think they were
Florida
talking
sure
about it
sounds
when
like a
they
nice
were taking the
place.
trip.
Lots of fishing, no ice.
The warmth is the main selling point.
Can you imagine
for
being
me,
able to
I must
being able to retire someday? I know, right?
It's not like your arthritis will stop acting up in weather like this.
I am looking forward to that Florida trip. It's either that or
I'm
Arizona.
looking forward to
Mhm.
that Florida trip the more I think about it. It's a perfect opportunity to test the waters.
Oh, wasn't it nice the way Meredith reacted to the news? Although I'm sure she's a little envious.
Yeah. When's the last time she had a few days off and left the big smoke?
Okay, folks, while Ashley's busy in the kitchen, it's time to fill Mo in on a few details. A little birdie told me you two were off somewhere fancy.
My dad is retiring at the end of the school year, and my mom
I
has
was
another
planning on
11
telling you
years
and
of
the
work,
girls
and I
all
will
about it
simply
tomorrow
perish
evening.
before the age of 50.
I'm sure you've
Oh,
also
no.
heard it's Florida in September.
Florida in September. Oh, imagine that.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna
so
do everything
happy
in
for
my
you
power
two.
to try and
Thanks,
retire,
Maureen.
but I don't know about that. Florida is not fancy. I mean, no. I mean, it must be nice to be next to the ocean and be able to swim in it regularly, though, I guess.
You know even more about the goings-on in P.O. than the mailman.
Not by choice, mind you. I can't help that people want to get things off their chest every now and then.
And I'm sure you don't mind carrying the heavy burden one bit.
Don't mind
The
it
perfect
at all.
time to go to Florida. Hurricane season, totally. Mom told me to open a Roth IRA and put as much money as I can into it every month. Yeah.
Walter Morgan will
I mean,
probably not be very
yeah,
lenient
that's all you can do.
with holiday requests from the postal office employees.
And there's other stuff that you can do, but like, I don't know how to do any of that shit. Not like anybody tells you how to do it, you know? You have to like get like a financial advisor, which is what am I gonna do? Just have a financial advisor? Mm-mm.
Morgan. His bark is always worse than his bite.
If Walter Morgan gets in the way of that, I'll get in his way.
Grin, you shall not determine when I perish. Neither God nor man can end me. Jedi has actually been a mushroom this entire
Dinner's
time.
almost ready. Be right back, folks.
We finally heard Ashley.
Things like this, they bother me sometimes. Maureen's a sweetheart, but it's almost impossible to have a private life here.
That sure is true.
You cannot kill me
Nice
in
to
any way
walk
that
around
matters.
somewhere
Exactly.
without everyone calling you mailman.
That's a good thing about working at the motel. Most of the people I'll never see again. Oh, Maureen's heading this way again. Let's just enjoy our lovely dinner together, shall we?
We shall.
Compliment your
Have I already
wife.
told you that you look wonderful tonight?
Look alive, folks. 2 plates of the good stuff.
I think we make it to New Year's in this one, so we've got a few days left.
Oh, Thomas, my dear, sweet husband.
Oh, y'all really partied. You're wearing the same clothes as yesterday.
The one and only. No,
I get told to contribute more to my 401k constantly. It's great
Always
advice. I'll
prepared
just
to
use
help
the
out
$0 I
anyone
have to
who's
allocate to that.
Even on
Yup.
his Sunday off?
Flattery will get you.
The motel called, and well, the TV crew would very
Yeah,
much like to have some
I'm
movies from the
contributing
Flick Shack
pretty
today.
aggressively right now, and
But I
it
couldn't
hurts.
just let
It
poor
hurts.
little Angie ferry
It
them
hurts
over
deeply.
in this weather. So,
So you promise them I'd do it?
bingo! Would you, dear? Pretty please.
Of course, Em.
I'm not gonna
It's
be
so
mean to
busy.
my wife. I
It'll
refuse.
be my
I love my wife in
Thank you
this
so much,
made-up
darling.
scenario.
Tell you what, I'll make some extra tasty
Don't
snacks
ever be
for your
shitty to
poker
your
night
spouse.
tonight.
Don't do
How's
that. Just leave. Just leave if you're gonna
It's a
be
deal.
shitty to your partner. Just leave.
Thomas Weiss says I live and breathe. What in tarnation are you doing out and about in the mail truck on a Sunday?
Came to pick up some movies for the TV crew.
Oh, I know. Your wife called ahead.
Then why did you ask? No, we
Happy
don't
to do
use
it
that
for
phrase
Emily,
here.
and for you, and for the TV crew. Parts of it, anyway.
But first things first.
Even if it means I have to
what's
be
the hot
nice to
gossip
Angie
on
in the
these
process, I'm
out-of-towners?
not gonna be mean about my
Well.
wife. Let's talk about Ilsa.
Ilsa Richter is their
Swear
producer.
to God, the straights are not okay. I mean, it is 1985. Rodney Dangerfield was like comedy gold. Everybody talked about how much they hated their wives. You know.
Obviously, she's the brains of the outfit.
Totally.
Mm-hmm. Her I've met. Came into the store yesterday asking about P.O. and whether I liked it here. Cute as a button, that one.
I know, she's
And only
so
in town for a
cute.
couple days. Perfect for a girl on the rebound. Shame she's into men. One in particular.
Oh my. Do tell. Give me the goss.
The way her eyes lit up when she mentioned that colleague of hers, Gabriel. Trust me, a girl knows. What about the rest?
There's Gabriel Serrano. He's the sound guy. Nice guy, full of vim and vigor.
Piss and
Sounds
vinegar.
delightful. So anyway, let's get down to brass tacks. According to Emily, our intrepid reporters have 2 rooms equipped with VCRs between them. One for Connor Price, KNW6, and one for Ilsa Richter.
Oh, don't ever do that again, Angie. I hate you.
Great. I know what we should get for Connor.
A tape on how to win friends and influence people. I know what All the President's Men is. Do I know what network is? A friend of mine was dating a guy last year. They broke up, got back together, took a break over the summer, and the next I heard they were engaged and they're getting married in 3 months. That's not healthy. Like, I'm not going to say too much about people's relationships because, like, you know, it just be like that. But, yeah. It's rough. Oh, okay. I know this movie. I got it. Yeah.
Network. Because he's mad as
There you
hell
go,
and he
Sean.
won't take it anymore.
Great idea. But
He's a
Connor's
salt
already
girl
made
and
his
he's
pick.
probably a salt
Octopussy.
boy? Oh
It
my.
says it's James Bond's all-time
I want to
high.
rent a Christmas
I guess
barrel.
they forgot about that time
I
he went
do
to the
too.
moon.
Well, that
Fine
doesn't
by
involve
me.
a moth in
What
a
did Ilsa
speech.
say?
I mean,
That's
I
where
guess.
we come in.
Smoothie, hello. Thank you so much
See,
for the
she
raid.
wants
I appreciate
us
it.
to pick the movie she'll be watching with her colleague.
How was Ace
Gabriel.
Attorney? Did you wrap it up?
Thomas, she wants
I know you said this was maybe
us
the finale.
to pick the movie she'll be watching
Oh?
with Gabriel.
Oh? It's a date. Random emphasis has not helped me understand I am a man, and I don't understand feelings. Not yet, but I'm loving the 5th trial. Excellent. Well, welcome on in, everyone. If you're not familiar with me, I am Pan's Ruin or Liz. Either one is fine. I'm a variety streamer, and we are playing... We're not playing the gay lawyer game, but we are playing Lake. We're doing the Season's Greetings DLC, which has run us for about 4 hours so far, which is pretty good. But we are Mailman in 1985, and that's what we're doing. And if you're interested, please feel free to stick around. Feel free to lurk or what have you. And then Smoothie, if you need to decompress and do your post-stream things, please feel free. SALT is a college ministry organization around the Midwest. We don't care much for them. Noted. I don't know much about that, but that is good to know. Hope being in the Lake DLC is good. I'm loving it so far. Driving around in like the snow with the Christmas lights on has been so nice. The only way it would be nicer is if I could do it at night. Thought for sure this mailman was gay. This is Meredith's dad, Allie. Although I'm not sure about him and the lumberjack. They had a moment earlier. Her and the movie clerk we were talking to is literally bi. Yeah. No, she just talked about how she's into women. Just now. Thank you. I'll be lurking probably again. So tired. Y'all are great. Understood, Smoothie. You have a great night. If you're just lurking, please feel free. Gay was illegal. I mean, in all fairness, it was 1985 and gay was illegal in a lot of places. It doesn't mean they weren't, though. It doesn't mean they weren't. We're playing Matchmaker, though. We're going to get Ilsa and Gabriel together.
Got it.
Exactly. Guide Cupid's arrows, so to speak. After
She's into
all,
women who are
tis the
straight.
season.
She's just like me, for real. Ooh, been there, Jedi. It is tragic.
For a little post-Christmas magic? Maybe.
You and Emily are regular customers, so you know what I have available. So, which film will it be?
That one's a hoot and a half. Trading Places is a hoot and a half. Do you even rent those kinds of movies? Yeah, they're in the back behind the curtain. Go with Love Story.
Let's go with Love
Yeah,
Story.
Angie, this is literally
Or
your
is that
job.
too on the nose?
It's perfect, and we won't risk being too subtle. It
The
has
most
love
romantic film ever,
right there in the
Scarface.
title.
I mean, there is a marriage.
Great. A love story it is.
The dynamic duo of stupid Cupid strikes again. Although I suppose this is our first strike. Anyway,
Now this is your
here's
third
hoping
strike,
that this is
Angie.
the start
You gotta
of
get
a
out of here.
beautiful love story.
We'll see. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, getting these to the motel.
Yeah, thanks for doing this, Thomas. My car, much like myself, is not built for snow. Say hi to Emily.
Will do. Bye, Angie.
It's not the day of his daughter's wedding, right? That's a no, that's Godfather. That's Godfather. Let me in. Let me in! It's not letting me in the car again. It's doing the thing. Hold on. Can I open? No, I can't do anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Thank goodness. Last time that happened, I had to restart the game. This song, can I change the station? I had poker night with the guys tonight. Ooh, I wonder if the lumberjack will be there. What's his name? Robert? You can drive in the lake, but can you walk into it? Ooh. You know, I don't think I've tried. I doubt it'll let me. It won't even let me walk off the pier. But we can try. I need to go for a swim. Little swimmy swam swam. I just want to do a little swimmy swam. Like, I understand why it wouldn't let you. I totally get that. Because, like, you don't want your game to, like, show that. Yeah. But it'd be funny. It's perfect swimming weather. Yeah, maybe he wants to do the polar challenge. I don't know his life. I don't know Thomas like that. Okay. Back in we go. I actually just recommended somebody watch Love Story. I need to go sit in the frigid lake to think about what I did for a while. True. It's 1985. Has When Harry Met Sally come out yet? Or like any better love story? Hold on. Romance movies 1985. I'm gonna Google. Oh, well, maybe not. Jewel of the Nile. 1985 romantic comedy films. Better Off Dead, everyone's favorite romance movie. Not a good year for it. Not a good year for it. Romantic drama films. 1985. Anna Karenina. Long Hot Summer. Out of Africa. Oh boy. Room with a View. St. Elmo's Fire. Yeah, not not a great year for romance movies, apparently. Goodness. 1984 isn't much better. They had Splash and All of Me. Splash was a fun movie, but I wouldn't I can't imagine two grown adults watching it together for like a romance thing. Like, I watched it when I was a kid and I liked it fine. Wait, then what's that exclamation mark there? I thought it was the diner. Oh. Oh, I needed to go to the motel. Oh, I'm a dingus. Okay. My bad, my bad, my bad. We gotta go to the motel. Oh man, we're on the other, like, no, we're near there. It's okay. Nappies, good luck with the lake. Good night, Lily. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. And Google is telling me Red Dawn is a romantic movie. Totally. Totally. I don't think they should watch Red Dawn for a date idea. I don't know about that. It's a hard sell. God, I forgot what like utter propaganda that movie was until I watched it. Like I was watching bits and pieces when Zach was rewatching. I'm like, oh man, this is rough. This is rough. It's a rough watch in many ways. Oh, I remember this one from the first game, or from the base game. This was a good song. Playing in Chicago? Oh man. Enjoy. Okay, do I need to get the packages out of the back or can I just go? Okay. I can just go. I don't know what room you're in. Or do I just go to the main building? Maybe I just go to the main building. The main office. You know what I meant. God, I stayed in so many fucking motels like this as a kid. Goodness me.
Special delivery.
I know.
I need the room numbers for Price and Richter.
Just drop them off at number 6. That's Richter. She'll take care of it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Eat shit, Matt. You fucking dick. Never had so much animosity for. Well, that's not true. I was gonna say I've never had so much animosity for a fucking fictional character, but that's not even remotely true. All right.
Movie delivery for segment producer Ilsa Richter.
I have animosity for many fictional characters.
Oh.
Oh.
Excuse me, Mr. Price. I thought this was Ilsa's room.
No, that's room 9. But think nothing of it, my guy. Ooh, you got me my Bond movie.
Wait, what movie? What James Bond movie came out in 1985? Don't you start, Sean. Don't you fucking start with that motherfucker. They said Octopussy? Oh. But A View to a Kill came out in 85, so I guess he just decided he wanted that one anyway. We're anti-Kane? Yes, of course we're anti-Kane. That motherfucker. Is it Bond's? Is it James Bond's all-time high, Zach? Are you there? Can you chime in? Can you weigh in on this? Do you think Octopussy is the best Bond movie? Personally, I'm not gonna say this because he's gonna get mad. I feel like I knew about Tella. No one in Final Fantasy IV is worth shit except for Edward. Edward has done nothing wrong his entire life. And everybody else in that game sucks. All Time High was the song for, I don't know. I don't know anything about Bond.
Yes, sir. Apparently it's James Bond's all-time high.
Love it. You know, Moore's an even better 007 than Connery. He just
Shut up!
Classy British wit. Thank you so much.
Fuck out of here, man. I don't even like Bond movies, and I know that shit ain't true. Hell out of here. Is that one? What is it? Moonraker, where the fucking pigeon does a double take? I think about that all the time. All right.
A movie delivery for Ilsa Richter.
Yay. Good to see you, Thomas. So, what movie did you and Angie pick for me and Gabe?
Here you go.
Love story. Haven't seen this one. What's it about? Tennis?
Yes, it's about tennis.
Good one. Not about tennis, but it's still pretty ace.
Ha ha. I'm sure it is. Looking forward to it. Let me guess. This was Angie's pick.
Let's just say it was a group
Well,
effort.
Let's just say it was a group effort.
Okay. Well, color me curious. Hope it's age appropriate for big old puppy dogs. Oh, speaking of, on your way out, could you give a quick knock on Gabe's door, just so he'll know it's movie time? It's room number 2.
Will do.
Great. See ya.
Boop. All right, number 2. Look at that swagger. Look at you. You old cutie pie. All right. Come on out, golden retriever boyfriend. It's time.
Gabriel Serrano, the lady in room number 9 humbly requests your presence for an evening of home cinema.
Thanks, Thomas. I'll be right over.
My work here is done.
Good job, Thomas. You're doing the Lord's work. We're home. It's time for poker night.
Okay, Ben. Question for you. Do you have that ace or not?
Go fish.
You don't have to say yes or no. Just say anything. All I need to hear is one word from you to know if you're bluffing. Nothing? Not even a twitch or a blink? All right, I'll do the talking. I'm all in.
Call.
And he just instantly calls me.
Guess I'm gonna go
I
fishing.
don't even need to see your hand. Well played, sir.
Thanks, Jack. You got unlucky there.
I don't know. I just don't have the patience for poker. You know, reading a poker book ain't gonna change that. Hey, Thomas, why are the curtains closed, by the way? Last time I checked,
Because
home
Frank's
games
a
are legal.
felon.
It's probably better if Frank answers that question.
I sure can. Walter Morgan's on my tail. Someone snitched on me, and now I need to lay low until I have a good enough alibi.
Morgan again? What'd you do, Frank? I hope you didn't put ladies' underwear in his briefcase again.
Frank, what the fuck is wrong
Please
with
tell me to
you?
Stop putting dead rats in his exhaust.
Frank, what the fuck is your problem?
Classics. No, I didn't prank him at all.
Bruh!
He's just out to get me. All I did was sell fireworks to someone. He said something about that being my third strike. I might actually lose my job, fellas.
Don't you think he's bluffing, Frank?
I'm afraid not, Thomas. I'm not gonna call
That doesn't have the ace for in the chat. Hey.
I'm guessing they don't have any photographic
Nice.
evidence. Pictures of you selling these fireworks?
Just that there's a guy fitting my description. What are you getting at?
I might have a little plan.
We pin it on
But
Thomas.
Let's first play a few more hands. I'm down almost $30.
One sec, Jack. Frank, I'm curious. We know Walter Morgan has a few reasons to dislike you, but why do you dislike him?
Because he's the man.
I could tell you why, but it's not a pretty tale. And it better not leave this room, kitchen.
Sure, Frank.
My lips are sealed, for once.
You know I'm no snitch, Frank.
Thanks, boys. All right, so this one time back in the summer of '69, it was before I started
I bought my
working
first
with
real
PO.
six
There were
string.
a couple of
over the
pesky
five.
stray dogs wandering around HQ. I say pesky, but they never really hurt anyone. Just got a little excited.
If I find out
walked
this man
past
had a
them
dog
eating
fighting ring, I'm
sandwich
gonna
or
lose my
whatever.
mind.
Can't blame them, huh? They were hungry, even though I fed them every now and then. Morgan found out, of course, and after one complaint too many, he took matters into his own hands, or should I say, feet. He lured a couple of them behind his car, and before I knew what was going on,
What the
it
hell?
was too late. I heard a loud and
Oh my
gut-wrenching
god!
cry.
Content
Saw two
warning.
dogs
Jesus
run away,
fucking
and Smokey,
Christ.
my favorite one, limped after them. It's the last time I ever saw those sweet dogs.
What the
And
fuck?
Walter Morgan looked me straight in the eye with a smug grin on his face, and he said, "This is how you do a proper job, Frank." I can still see that grin when I close my eyes.
Okay, that does it. Walter Morgan is now on my eternal shit list.
What the
And
actual
I'll make
fuck?
sure the rest of PO knows about it.
Poor Smokey. Dogs can survive a broken leg, right?
What a despicable human being. I can't believe he did
Yeah,
that.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Well, he didn't. I was joking, of course.
Frank, what the fuck is
I really
wrong
have a
with
good reason
you?
for disliking Walter Morgan. That
All right.
boring old pencil pusher just rubs me the wrong way.
I hate Frank. I hate Frank.
Damn it, Frank, you had us good.
Okay, folks. Ante up. Here we go again.
But this is I'm mad. I'm ratting Frank out first chance I get. Fuck this. Fuck you, Frank.
Psst, Thomas, over
How can
here.
you make that up?
Hey,
What is the
Frank.
matter with you?
Thanks for filling up the dumpster.
I wish that was all I was doing here. I'm trying to stay out of sight. Looks like Morgan will be at the post office
Yeah,
all day.
honestly.
Listen up. Jack and I cooked up a little
Probably dive
plan.
exposure
I'm
down
sure
there back
Morgan
there,
will
buddy.
be
I don't
gone
know.
soon.
I don't think I
Get
like
out of
you.
here now. You haven't seen me.
I think it's too late for me to do anything too. God damn. What the hell is wrong with these people? Hey you. Frank's out by the dumpster.
Be careful on the road today, Mr. Weiss. Well, truck damage is costly.
Oh, I've done my part. I still love that there's the dumbest thing. Dumbest thing in the world. It's not outside. It's inside. So that way if it's after hours and this door is locked, you can just fuck off with your mail. Alright. Hopefully you don't mean water damage, Mr. Walter.
Monday morning, P.O.
Water damage
starting
is
this
just a
week
natural. It's just the snow, really. It has nothing to do with us driving the van or the mail truck into the lake. That's unrelated.
Hi, Jack. KNW6 TV crews filming in PO yesterday. with
Gusty,
Connor
thank you for playing my favorite sound.
As
I
a big
appreciate
fan,
it.
I just had to ask him for an autograph.
I don't need to know about your life, ma'am. I gotta go. I gotta drop off the mail. It's very important. This is the most important thing you can do is deliver the
McGill's
mail.
got such a great price on this house when the Sugarmans moved away.
Wow, imagine getting a great price on a house. What must that be like? I feel like she was about to say Connor Price was an asshole and wouldn't give her an autograph. Probably. That's probably what happened. I know, right? Just imagine. Imagine it. Imagine I didn't run into that pole. Imagine that for a second. How great would that have been? I bet y'all would have been so impressed. You don't have to stop at the stop sign if you drive around it. That's using the old noggin. There are limits to the imagination list. Wow. Wow. I'm not gonna sing that because I'm gonna butcher it, but I love it. Thank you, Jedi. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us under deceit. Alright. What house? Why are there... What is this house? What is that? 108 West 3rd. I like how everyone else has the same same fucking porch here. They got all of their porches done by the same guy. Is that a garage? I don't know. There's a door, and then there's like another door back there, and they both look like front doors. And there's just like this not ledge, not shrub. It's a faux shrub. This is the snowman's house. Oh, that's his backup. That's his apartment. He's just renting the back of the house. That makes more sense. Got it. Thank you, Gusty, for clearing that up. Boop. This is where the fish lives, in the lake, and that's why I drive. That's why I drive into the lake. You see. Because I have to deliver the mail, but the fish moved and didn't leave a forwarding address. It's less than 2 feet away from the other house. They clearly bribed the zoning official to build that house. They didn't have zoning officials here. It was too small of a town. They just put their houses wherever the fuck they felt like it. They were like, here you go, plop. Look at that weird ass fence. This is a weird fence. Alright. Have you said za in better towns? Oh man, you wouldn't even you don't even know. Said za in so many better towns than this. Where am I dropping this off? Where are we dropping, boys? 403 Pine Street. Love some za? I love yelling za at people, you know? I already forgot where. 403, I think it was. Good. Suddenly I have a taste for some carnation ice cream. Aside from the lovely setting, Providence Oaks does set a pretty low bar for za utterance locales. I'm just saying. Okay, that's everything in this area. We're gonna go this a ways. Boop. I bet these people don't have one shed, let alone two. You're so right. The only shed I've seen is the one where Frank keeps his illegal fireworks, and there was only one. Only the one. So I don't know. I think they really need to bump up their numbers here. Now, Frank one shed. keeps his illegal fireworks / lives in. Oh, damn, you right. Mm-hmm. It's a multi-purpose shed, you see. It's the cat lady's house.
Oh, Thomas.
We're gonna talk to Mildred.
There.
Mildred, show me your
Be a
cats.
sweetheart and bring that over to me.
Of course.
You're goddamn right, I will.
Careful now. Robert cleared most of the snow, but it's still a bit slippery. Thank you so much. If only I still had the balance and agility of my feline friends.
Are you suggesting that you once had the agility of a
you,
cat?
Of course.
Mortimer!
Well, if it isn't... Mortimer, right?
Right you are, Thomas. You're Mortimer's favorite mailman.
Mortimer's my favorite Mortimer.
Well, the feeling's mutual. You're my favorite cat, Mort.
Immer.
Right, Mortimer.
Resigned,
So,
meow.
What do you have for me today, Thomas?
Just a letter.
Let's see.
You may already
This
be a
sounds
winner.
Interesting. Apparently, I need to make a few copies of this letter, and if you send this letter along with $5
Oh,
to the
no,
first 6
Mildred.
people on this list, your name will be added to the bottom.
Mildred,
Soon
honey,
enough,
no.
your name will rise to the top. Then many people will send you $5. You will earn lots of money with one small investment. Oh, what a great idea! What do you think, Mortimer?
Excited meow. Oh yes, dearie. There was a time my employer threw me out of a window and cats came to my rescue. Thank you. Yeah, that's definitely Michelle Pfeiffer. Pyramid mail scheme, 100%.
Mildred, that's a classic chain letter scam. Don't fall for
Did
it.
any of you ever
No one
get
got
like an
rich off of
actual
one of
like
those.
chain
Well,
letter?
except for
I
the
did.
post
I
office.
did get a chain letter in the mail
Are you sure,
once.
Thomas? They make it sound so easy.
I had no idea that Mildred was not just a cat lady, but also Catwoman. Trust me on this, Mildred.
Trust me on this, Mildred. If you've seen one pyramid scheme, you've seen them all.
So you don't want to join my
$30
essential
is quite a
oils
bit of
empire,
money.
babe?
I'll think about it.
You do that, Mildred. See you at Moe's tomorrow night?
Probably. Bye, dear.
Bye, Mildred. I like your sweater. Mildred. Only if you mail me the request. I'm on it. We're gonna make so much money. Gonna send you a invitation to join my MLM empire via Raven. I hope you're ready. Mortimer is perfect. Every cat is perfect. That's how it works.
Another satisfied customer.
Even my
Unless
shitty
it's
ass
Bill's.
toilet gremlin cat is perfect. She's perfect. What are you gonna do? Nothing I can do about it. Let's see, she can definitely trust it. The letter was from a Nigerian prince. I'll return that response with a carrier pigeon. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait for us to just fully become the bird ladies we were apparently meant to be. All right. Here we go. Oh, when I use my witchcraft. I want to hear my witchcraft song again. Crap. Gonna hear a thud and a cuckoo. Oh my god. If a big fat pigeon like flew into my apartment, I wouldn't even be mad. I'd be like, oh. First of all, I'd be like, oh cool, I got a letter from Jess. Second of all, you're not getting that pigeon back. That's my pigeon now. this. Gonna be like, why is the overhead on my pigeons so high? Why do I spend so much money on pigeons and I'm just hoarding them? Can't be stopped. Oh, the van's here. How would Tilt react to the pigeon? I'm sure she'd be delighted to see it. Alicia just sat down next to me when you said that. I'm having to assure her that she is not, in fact, perfect, but she is, and you're wrong. You're just being loud about being wrong. You can still be wrong, even if you're loud about it.
Are we rolling?
We're rolling.
We're rolling.
Okay, let's get this in one. I'm freezing my
Just
ass
be out here on the streets for anyone to take. It's crazy. I know. You know you could just take the ducks at the park.
Saw the long winter.
There's nothing that can stop
He saw
you.
a winter bleak and dark and bereft of hope. Yet we know that winter is just another step in the cycle of life.
Oh my
In
goodness.
the summer months, this lake is bustling with activity. As the local fishermen cast their rods, the tourists plunk down hard-earned cash to rent a boat and spend a delightful sun-soaked
Nobody in this
day on the
game
water.
buttons their coats.
Not so during this particularly harsh winter, however. Now the watery heart of Providence Oaks finds itself completely frozen
I can
over.
clearly see some non-frozen spots right there.
That won't do as an analogy because now
She can be
we're
perfect when she
fine.
stops drool
The
sneezing into my
residents have grown
face.
Cold-hearted
wait.
during the
We'll
winter.
wait for her.
Doesn't work. Doesn't scan.
It's such perfect cat behavior. It's
Yeah.
true.
And what was with that Chekhov stuff?
I don't get it. Chekhov? Like from Star Trek?
Yes,
All
Chekhov
right,
from
all
Star
right.
Trek, Gabe.
Let's try something else. Hey, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. How's it going?
Absolutely not.
Oh, don't mind me. I wouldn't want to interrupt.
Hey, listen, how about I ask you a couple of questions on camera? Just
Please
simple
never sing
stuff
again, Connor
about
Price.
the town.
How about I just push you into the lake there? We'll see how frozen it is. I'd rather not.
I'd rather not. I'm a bit camera shy.
You'll be fine. You're a natural. Just move over here.
Oh, okay, so I don't have a
Are we
choice
both in the
here.
shot?
It's the illusion of choice.
Yeah, that's fine.
This'll be great. The lake as a backdrop. Perfect. Let's go.
I'm Connor Price, and this is
All right.
Jackass.
This is...
His name is Thomas Weiss.
I knew that. Thomas and I go way back. As the local mailman for truly countless years, Thomas Weiss knows Providence
Wow,
Oaks
you call
like
me
he
old?
knows the
I'll
back
beat
of his
your ass,
own
sir.
hand.
See how young
Mr.
young I
Weiss,
feel
how
when I
would you
backhand
characterize
you.
this small, cold town and its warm inhabitants?
That's easy, Connor.
That's easy, Connor.
Oh my god. In the eons I've been the mailman.
Whether you're new in town or have lived here for ages, what's clear is this. This gorgeous little lake town of ours seems simple enough, although it's not without its complexities. But one thing's for certain. When the low winter sun hits that shimmering water just right, you
He's
realize
naked onto the lake. He goes into paradoxical undressing. Because he's got hypothermia. Because he didn't button his fucking coat.
Providence Oaks is breathtaking. And wherever you are,
Why do I have to do this?
whatever you face, here, a goodbye never has to be a farewell.
As clear as this. Boot to that. And one
cut.
attorney at the desk.
Ah, that's so sweet, Thomas Weiss. Completely unusable.
You're supposed to point that at the
but
person.
sweet. I know, I've got goosebumps.
Yeah, that went well, kind of. Now let's scout
Yeah,
out the
maybe you should
establishing
listen to
shots at
somebody
the
when they
far
say
end of
they
the
don't want to
pier.
be interviewed.
Let's go, Connor.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Gabe, you can take 5. My advice would be to take those 5 in the van to reduce the risk of any further ass freezing off incidents.
Noted.
You're supposed
Thanks,
to point
Elsa.
to the person speaking as well. Nope. Nope, no worries. You don't have to worry about that. Don't think about it. It's a magic microphone. It picks up everything. It's fine. Well, I'm glad to be done with that. I don't think we nailed that section, but I also don't care. So.
There we go.
Magic microphone, Jedi, no. Terrible. Terrible. It's on! It's on!
Mr. Weiss, Thomas, sir.
Hi, Gabriel. What's up?
Just that, well, we'll be ringing in the new year right here in Providence Oaks.
Oh, nice.
So, my mom is shipping over my tuxedo. Can you make
Tuxedo?
sure it arrives
Sir,
okay?
you're in Providence
She says
Oaks.
she clearly marked the package Serrano Room 2.
Oh, of course. Mailman's promise. So, how did you and Ilsa like the movie?
Yeah.
Oh man, it was beautiful. Heavy stuff.
Yes,
though.
Rophone,
At the
it's
end,
French.
Ilsa totally had tears in her eyes. And, well, so did I. There is something else I wanted to ask you about.
Yeah.
I guess I'm curious. How did you, like, woo your wife?
It's really a tuxedo shirt. He just doesn't know the difference. Honestly, that kind of fits him very well. She's my high school sweetheart.
It's pretty simple and cliched. She's my high school sweetheart. I took her to the fairy tale dance. We snuck off to smooch under the bleachers.
Ooh.
And the rest is ancient history.
Smooching?
But I'm guessing that doesn't help you with what you really want to know. You want to know if you have a shot with Ilsa.
Shh, keep it down. Don't mention her name.
Oh, love a smooch. Always down for a good
Yeah,
smooch.
I'm terrible at that kind of stuff. It's just, you seem like a wise man. I'd really appreciate your advice.
Well, okay then. My advice...
Follow your heart.
...is to think about how things felt last night. Let that guide your decision. It might sound corny, but you can't go wrong following your heart.
Wow. And is that your definitive judgment?
I don't know. Do we think that's the right answer?
Definitive judgment sounds a little heavy-handed, but basically, yeah.
All done. Hey, what are you two schmoozing about?
What if I was an asshole? No, I like them. I want them. I want them to
discussing the
get
delivery
together
of
and have a
Gabriel's
smooch.
New Year's Eve attire.
Excellent. Now start the engine, Gabriel. We're rolling out pronto. Man alive, it's cold today.
On it, Mr. Price. Thanks, Thomas. You've been a huge help. So, take good care of that tux, yeah?
Will do. Bye, folks.
I missed witchcraft for you, Gabe. You're lucky. I think you're adorable with your little golden retriever vibes. Wear gloves. Never. Thomas Mailman, I don't remember his Thomas Weiss. Thomas Mailman Weiss does not wear gloves. He works hard and he plays hard. We're on Lake Road. Nailed it. Actually, let me back up because otherwise I won't be able to get in the building. Thomas No Gloves Weiss. Exactly. Oh, I need the package. That's him right there. No gloves, no problems.
Part and parcel.
Thomas Fingerless Gloves Weiss. He might have fingerless gloves. Maybe he just has nude gloves on. We don't know.
Hi there, ladies.
Hi, Thomas. Hello, Thomas.
Got a delivery for the
If
diner.
he wore
Kay.
gloves, how would he melt his
Great.
skin off fucking
Back
with
from the
illegal
general store, I
fireworks?
see.
Oh, that's true.
don't think so. It seems way too heavy to be full of hot air.
Oh well. Okay, so before I leave, we had this awesome girls' night yesterday thanks to Beth. It was hilarious. When I first saw where we were going, my brain went, oh my god. And when the guy showed us what we were going to do, my brain went, oh my god. And when we started, it was so yuck, but also so cool, you know?
Yeah?
I've never done anything like that
Oh,
before.
really?
And I love that I got a chance to find out.
Was my wife there?
But then again, I doubt that I will ever try it again.
Ah, yes. The
Magic
girls' night.
Microphone was in town.
What did you end up doing?
We made haggis.
Gesundheit.
Oh, Gesundheit.
I said haggis. It's a Scottish dish
I
made
know
from a
what
sheep's
haggis
liver,
is.
lungs, heart, and suet, all stuffed into a sheep's stomach. It's this fascinating traditional gourmet staple stemming from the 15th century. Would you believe? Poems have been written about it.
Meat on top of meat? Sign me up.
Meat on top of meat? Sign me up.
I just made
I have some leftover
sausage
from
today,
last
so
night,
I
if you're
can't
interested.
I can't say anything.
It was so gross.
You take the pork
I'll have nightmares about
shoulder and
zombie
you wrap
sheep
it
for
in
weeks.
the intestines.
Bleh. Okay, hate to leave you two, but I really have to sort out this delivery ASAP. Or Maureen will go bananas. Talk soon. Thanks again for the great evening, Beth.
Bye.
Bye, Kay. Well, I really should
Excuse
get
me.
back to the grind as well. Those New Year's price reductions aren't going to fix themselves.
Hold on, Beth. Quick word about Saturday.
Oh? What's on your mind?
Is everything okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't you worry about me, Thomas. I'm fit as a fiddle. Now, if that's all, I really need to get back to the bookstore.
I don't mean to pry. I just want to make sure everything's good.
What do you mean?
Are we suggesting her mind's going?
Standing outside in the cold with a parcel like that, it feels off to me.
Okay, you've got me.
Oh no, something's
We'll sit
actually
down here for a
wrong.
bit. Heavens, I do feel a bit caught out. But I have to admit, it does warm my heart to know that I cannot fool my friends.
You had me fooled. I wasn't
Well,
gonna say anything.
out with it, Beth. You see, it's my eyes, Thomas. I have glaucoma.
Oh.
Which means my optic nerve is deteriorating.
You should stay in
I
Oregon
found
where
out
you
a
can
few
smoke
months ago.
weed. I don't know, like give it a few years. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, Beth. That's terrible.
Thank you. It
Burns
was a
literally
bit of a
wrote an
shock
ode
at
to that
first.
shit for being what
I
poor
haven't
people
told
ate when they
Emily
didn't
yet.
have any
Daniel
other meat to
knows.
eat.
It's
Listen.
not that bad yet, but it's not.
Is
getting
glaucoma
any
a sit-down
better
conversation? I think it was in the
The thing
80s.
is, this kind of condition happens slowly.
Kind of rough back
And
then.
I haven't
I don't know
been
how
the
good it is,
fastest
like
in getting it
or how
treated,
treatable
but
it
they
is
can
now.
stabilize it. That's why I wasn't able to fix the parcel on my own last Saturday. And that's
Literally
why
people in
I'm
this game who
starting to
smoke
miss a
weed.
few
Frank
details
smokes
here and there
something.
when
I'm
in
pretty
the
sure he's
store.
on meth.
Or asking for peas instead of beans at Christmas dinner with all of my friends of all places.
Oh.
Don't be silly. Those are honest mistakes. Anyone could have made them.
I appreciate the sentiment. But you and I both know that is not
Yeah,
the
that
case,
was
Thomas.
very subtle.
I've been going about my business
Maybe
as
if I had,
usual,
like, pushed
first
it
and
more, it
foremost,
would've
because
been
the
more
deterioration
obvious.
is so gradual. Until I couldn't really do the little things anymore. Things like reading small print are getting difficult. Which was a painful thing to accept at first.
Aw.
Working in the bookstore is starting to give me more issues than I'd like. Getting older. It's a strange thing, isn't it? It's like that Robert Frost poem. The afternoon knows what the morning never suspected.
I love
Doesn't
Robert
mean I wouldn't mind taking a little nap in between from time to time, though.
Is this why you're really leaving for Georgia? I mean, will you be able to take care of yourself in the long run?
It is a big part of why I'm leaving, yes. But at the same time, it
My memory
isn't.
still rocks though, which is more than I can say for myself. My memory's never been that great.
How's that?
What I'm trying to say is, when you really look at it, in the end, it's not all bad. You see, every limit is a beginning as well as an ending, as T.S. Eliot puts it.
Wow, Beth,
For
I'm
me,
not
there's
gonna miss
really
you.
no use dwelling too much on that limit. I can't change it anymore at this point anyway. But I do have a choice in how to deal with it. Plus, Georgia has a lot to offer: museums, social clubs, and most importantly, my family. If you look at it like that, getting older may still feel like a cursed time, surely, but I also see each new year as a gift. An opportunity to start new adventures, explore, and have more fun. You can't take something like that for granted.
We get it, this Barbie's job is books. You don't need to quote the great American poets every other sentence. I'm saying.
I like that mindset.
I had a feeling you'd understand.
Hey, I'd make a pretty poor friend if I didn't.
Well, I guess I really should be going now. Thank you once again, Thomas. I do feel better now that it's out.
I haven't actually read
You're a
anything
good
since
friend.
1968. I just get quotes off of my daily calendar. Oh no.
No, thank you, Beth. Bye now.
Remember, kids, make sure you get your eye exams. You get tested for glaucoma. It's very important, and it's an annoying test, but it's important. You gotta do it. It's even worse as your eyesight gets worse, because then they start touching your eyeball. But it's still worth it. Still gotta do it. Alright, into the lake we go, children. Buckle up. Yeah, that was a good one. We nailed it.
Hey, Thomas, have you seen Jack?
Yep, yesterday night in my kitchen.
Yeah, okay, but I kind of need him now.
Jesse.
I'm a sitting duck right now.
Get an eye
I'm
exam.
toast if Morgan suddenly shows up.
Don't worry, Morgan is probably
Lasers
left PO
in my
already.
eyeball? Yeah, if
Good
you give me
afternoon,
cash
gentlemen.
money, I
Sorry for
laser you
interrupting your
eyeball.
conversation.
Oh, there he is.
Mr. Coleman, I see you've managed to be present at the job position you're currently holding.
Oh.
I think it's time you and I had a little chat inside the office.
Mr. Morgan, it's so good to see you again. A little chat sounds wonderful. But I'm afraid there's an extremely urgent parcel I have to deliver right now. So stay put, and I'll be back in about 30 minutes.
You can stay right here, Frank.
Rat him out.
I'm sure Mr. Weiss would be happy to.
He told
deliver
us
that
you kick
package.
puppies.
Right, Thomas?
Sure, Mr. Morgan. I just finished my round, so it's not a bother.
Excuse me, sir? Hi. Hello. I heard you were looking for a guy in a light blue shirt with a mustache to purchase illegal fireworks in the parking lot of the post office? Well, you found him.
Illegal fireworks? Who do you think I am?
Sir, you don't have to keep your guard up. Frank and Thomas here both know me very well, and I'm sure they won't tell a soul about what you're doing right now. So, what will it be? I've got rockets, Roman candles.
You're not even
fountains,
looking at
sparklers,
him. You're
fountains,
talking to
and
Thomas.
barrages that'll give you a fireworks extravaganza that you won't ever forget.
I think there must be a misunderstanding here. Please don't put Mr. Morgan in this position. If people walk by and see this, they might snitch on him and get him into trouble. He could even lose his job over this.
I don't think Mr. Morgan is interested in buying fireworks, to be honest.
I'll tell you what will happen now. I'm going to get in my car, start the engine, drive home, and pretend I did not just spend 3 days in Providence Oaks for absolutely nothing.
Sir, if you take a left at the deer statue, you'll eventually pass my barn, and I can fill your trunk there in just 1 minute. Do you have cash on hand?
Gentlemen, I'll be back next year. Frank Coleman, your luck will run out one day.
God, I hope so.
I
Frank.
wouldn't bet on it. Tally ho, Morgan.
Frank, I hate you so much. Boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy.
If you can't stand the heat, stay out of the kitchen.
Thanks, guys. I owe you one.
Jesus Christ. No consequences for me! Rules for thee, but not for me.
Hello?
Evening, Thomas. It's Maureen.
Oh, hi, Maureen.
Okay, yeah, sure.
If you're looking for Emily,
Did you
she's
decide
at the
against
motel
the
right
plot
now.
there?
I was actually looking for you, Thomas. I don't know what to do with this Nancy situation. I get so worked up just thinking about it.
I sure want to see that happen. That was dumb as hell.
It's in the way of doing the right thing, you know? I need to talk to someone who's a bit more emotionally detached from the situation.
How can I help you, Maureen?
How can I help you, Maureen?
Simply put, I don't know if I should give in to that Nancy Carlisle and her overpriced snacks, or tell that woman to take a hike. But then we'll end up with a lackluster New Year's Eve party.
I mean... Just pay the price.
The horror of a New Year's Eve party without a decent snack selection.
I hate them
That's
all.
not
I
a
hope
difficult
Hurricane
choice for me.
Anderson's an alligator or into
I should
Thomas's
go against
face
all
when he
my
moves to
principles
Florida.
just because of some snacks.
Sometimes it's better to take the high
It's
road.
not just the snacks, Maureen. But sometimes it's better to take the
Oh,
high
good,
road.
I have
This
it on
town
good
is too
authority that they're
small
fully
for
priced
everlasting
snacks.
feuds.
I think you're onto something there, Thomas. I'm not yet totally sure what I'm gonna do, but at least my mind's at ease now. Thanks for lending me your ear and advice. You're a doll.
It takes one to know one, Maureen.
I literally only care about Ilsa and Gabe. That's it. Those are the only people I care about. Everybody else in this little town can kiss my butt.
I hate to admit it, Klaus, but if it wasn't for you, I would have been a goner.
Ha! You can't say that about the other guy.
You betcha. You made a mess, man. Blood and guts everywhere.
Not the
We
first
killed
time
someone.
I made Schweinbraten without cooking.
You want up? Come on. Hello, girlie. Hello, sweet baby. Okay. Now I must deliver the mail. Corinne says she loves you. FYI.
Good morning, P.O. I'm
any
starting
thoughts?
today with the weather forecast. It will be
say?
bright and beautiful. Which brings
She
us
licked her
to the
chops. I
last
hope that
P.O.
helps.
positive or pet
Listen,
peeve
I
of
will
the year.
simply bring my own
Being one
teddygrams
from
to the New
yours
Year's Eve party.
Who'd like to end
Ooh.
1985 on a positive note?
Sounds like a good
P.O.
plan.
positive or pet peeves?
We all know P.O. is the best place in the world. And it's, of course, all because of the people living here. And by people, I mean most of the people. The majority. More than half in any case. So, thank you for that. And let's keep it up.
Yeah?
I've got a feeling 1986 will be a special year, and I can't wait for it to
1986 is
roll
going to
on.
be a very special
safe
year
out
because I'm
there
going to be
today and
born.
tonight. Have a good one.
And I will be unleashed upon your worlds.
Back to the music.
I hope you're ready. You will suffer me. That was a real Bilbo Baggins little speech, Jack. Alright, let's deliver this mail. I think this might be the last day. It makes sense, because then we'd like end at the New Year's party, so. I gotta tell you, I think this DLC is like $8, and I mean the base game is only $20, I believe. But like $8 for like 4 or 5 hours of content, like good story content, definitely worth the price. Like I can't poo-poo that at all. I mean, honestly, just $8 for being able to drive this route, but in the winter with the snow, still worth it. I'm having a great time. And at least moderately replayable content too. Yeah. Honestly, like, at some point I would like to replay the base game and just kind of see what kind of options you can get. I mean, it does seem pretty tame no matter what. Like, you're not gonna like burn it down and salt the earth or anything, you know? But it's still some good options you can do there. I still regret, like, when I had a chance to just be like, nah, fuck you, Robert. I was just like, maybe we can think about it. Should've just gone with my gut. Been like, nah, get the fuck out of here. Time for you to hit the old dusty trail. Alright. I want to see what happens if you rat on Frank at every turn. Mm-hmm. Yes. That would be hilarious. I've made jokes before about like doing like just an asshole run of Lake. Sometimes I think about it more. Can we get Frank arrested? God, we should be able to. He's breaking so many laws. That'd be the dream? Hell yeah. Certainly not real consequences, but
be
still.
Out of town for the holidays.
Well, hope your package is here when you get home. Probably not, though. Bye. Letta. Nope, not this house. Yes, I could look at the map, but I'm not gonna. I do believe the asshole route is probably going to be what's necessary for the speed run. Would likely minimize the dialogue trees. Yep. I like that we're just completely leaning into the idea that I will actually speedrun this. It's definitely something that is gonna really happen. I feel like if there was a game that I could speedrun, it would probably be this one. You'd really have to get a feel for the map though. That's the only variable here. But I feel like, I mean, this is only my second playthrough of this game. Just the base and then this DLC. And I feel like I have a pretty good idea of, like, what streets are what and, like, about where the mail goes based off of where it is on the map. I don't even really have to look. I've barely consulted the map, as I just fuck up the right house right there. The map, dialogue options, mashing to progress the dialogue. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
I feel so bad for postal workers in December. Yeah, it's a rough time. I feel bad for all of them, like UPS and FedEx, and especially for those poor Amazon drivers. That's a rough time for all of them. Just honestly, like anyone who has to enter. Fox! There's a fox! Hello! Aww. Sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say, basically anyone who has to interact with people or, you know, really any of it. I feel bad for a lot of different workers. Yeah, in general. I feel bad for most workers. I'm saying. It's just hard times all around, you know what I mean? It's the first animal we've seen roaming in the game. What are you talking about? We've seen Frank several times. That was really cool, though. I would love to see a deer with all the deer crossing signs.
A belated Christmas gift? Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe. It's more illegal fireworks. Animals we want to see. Oh,
Thomas,
I see. That's fair.
It's good to see you. Thanks again for the little chat we had yesterday evening.
Don't mention it, Maureen. Was
Glad to
to
help.
I think I've made the right decision. But I guess some situations don't have a perfect solution. You'll find out tonight, Thomas, We'll have a grand old time regardless.
All right, we're gonna we're gonna burn Nancy in effigy. Here we go. He's like, I've made my decision. Have you ever seen The Wicker Man, Thomas? No, it's not time to go in the lake yet. I still have more mail. Not the bees! Yes, the bees. Oh, we go into the farm? Have a good old-fashioned Christmas down on the farm. A little overeating never did you any harm. The lake has a pull to it, but we must resist. You're right, you're right. Oh, not these guys again. Let me deliver the mail, y'all. No!
Oh, hey, Thomas.
Just let me
Got you a
deliver
little
the
interview, but
mail.
You're welcome to listen in. Mr. Price, you know Thomas Weiss, don't you?
Sure do. You're resident mailman, am I right? Good to see you, man.
Hi, guys. Don't mind
I
me.
mean, they
I'll
named the
just
game
be a
Lake.
fly on
We
the
must
wall,
be
you
one with it. Exactly.
That was Open
Y'all
Sky
get
by
it.
Velvet
Y'all
Moon,
get me.
one of my favorites. Folks, we have a special treat for you today because I have a guest here at the Reynolds studio. You know that happens from time to time, but today it's a bona fide big shot. None other than KNW6's own newsman extraordinaire, Mr. Connor Price.
Thanks for having me, Jack.
I don't want to deliver
Always nice to talk to
mail
a
to
fellow
Reynolds Farm
broadcaster.
no more.
So, how long have you been doing this local show?
Coming up on our 10th anniversary, Mr. Price. But you've been at
Price hands you a
KNW6
nickel,
for
he
longer than
hands
that,
you a
no?
dime.
Yeah,
He asks
it's
you with a
been.
grin if you have a good
Gosh,
time.
can you believe I started there way back in '66?
And he finds you
As a
every
segment
time you
producer
flub the
on
interview.
Portland Rise and Shine. Still remember the title of my first item too. Is Poplin still poppin'?
I don't know about Poplin, but
That's
I
a
heard my
great
lip
title.
gloss is popping.
And yet, this is the
You
first
have no
time
reason to
you've
be
come
in this situation
Providence
right now, I
Oaks.
know. I'm so
First
sleepy,
time
I'm gonna
staying
pass
a
out.
while
That's
at
fair.
any
I am
rate.
streaming
So,
very late.
Mr. Reynolds,
Have a good night,
how
Jess.
would
Thanks
you
for being
describe
here.
this
I'll talk to you
town?
later.
Well, I'd say it's a hey. Wait a minute. Who's interviewing who here? I'll ask the questions, thank you very much.
Apologies, my friend. Just can't help myself. Always chasing the story, me. It's the commitment I've made to our viewers. The price guarantee.
So, what stories are you chasing here in PO?
Oh, you know, just trying to capture the old couleur locale. I must say, the people here are very friendly, and I hope the feeling's mutual. Right, Thomas?
He did.
That's Thomas the mailman over there. But never mind, he's not mic'd.
Is Thomas in the room with us right now, sir?
Yes, and
Never
no,
speak
I'm not.
French again, Connor Price. You can take
You
French
don't
out of
say.
there.
Because
Never speak again.
We happen to have a little section called PO Positive or Pet Peeve. You might have heard of it?
Can't say I have, but I do like the alliteration.
Well, Lucinda Boyle called in a pet peeve yesterday, saying you were quite rude to her when she asked you for an autograph.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure that was a misunderstanding. See, I must have been on a really tight schedule, because otherwise I'd do anything for a fan. That's
the price guarantee, right?
In fact,
Sure.
Mr. Price, it seems
Anyway,
we have
we'll
no
be
need
back
of
with
you.
Connor Price, KNW
What about
6-star
that?
reporter, right after this.
He like fucking flips
What
the
hell,
table. How
Jack?
dare you?
Ambushing me like that live on air?
We're still alive, Connor.
It's just joshing you a little. But I'll let you plug the heck out of this Oregon Trail thing you're filming. How's that? We'll make sure everyone in town fully cooperates with your crew in the home stretch.
Well, speaking of the home stretch, I better get back to my job as a serious broadcaster.
Oh, nice.
It's been real, pal. Can you believe this guy? Sheesh.
Someone in broadcasting being slightly obnoxious? Unheard of.
Huh. That's the thanks I get for stopping by amateur hour.
What a dick.
Sorry you had to witness that, Thomas. Made for good radio, though. While it lasted, anyway. I'll see you at Moe's tonight, yeah? You don't want to miss what Frank's been cooking up.
Can't wait. See you there.
I love being dicks to people. It's fun. It's fun and profitable. We didn't have to witness that. Thomas chose to. And, I mean, I didn't choose. I didn't have a choice. That was Thomas. That was all him. A small amount of trepidation. Y'all, it's almost New Year's. Christmas is over. Stop with the Christmas music on the radio. What's the matter with y'all? Knock it off. Look at that. Look at those trees. Lovely. This is still better than the other song I know about setting something on fire, so we'll take it. Love a tree. I do love a tree. Somebody stop that man from lighting so many of them on fire. It's getting out of hand. I know in like the base game you could change the radio station. I think I just turned the radio off. There we go. The more people talk about these illegal fireworks Frank is going to set off, the more I kind of want his clothes to catch fire. Agreed. Jack plays this song on the radio constantly just to hurt Robert. Aww. That's our lumberjack / secret lover. How could they? Aw, we gotta talk to Matt. Or our wife. That could be good, but I think it's just Matt. Oh my god. How did you get over here so soon? How many news vans do you have? Oh, package. Oh, it's probably for Gabe. Is it for Gabe? Maybe. Please be Emily on the clock. I don't think we even have to go in and look.
Special delivery for a Mr. G. Serrano.
Are you in? Are
he's
you in
not in.
Ilsa's room?
I should
probably leave it with Ilsa.
Room 9.
Answer the door, Gabe. Answer the door when I knock on 9, Gabe. Do it, Gabe. Come on, buddy.
Please accept this delivery for room number 2.
Hi, Thomas. Oh, is that Gabriel's tux?
Signed, sealed, delivered.
Is he in the
That's
shower?
Weiss guarantee.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Thanks.
Right then, I'll...
Witchcraft! Oh my god, I love you, Gabe! Everything in this stupid game has been worth it. Well, the game's not stupid, but all these stupid people that I've had to talk to has been worth it. Well, I do love that song. No, we're gonna be.
Well.
Great. So.
Bye, Ilsa.
See you tonight at the diner. Oh, and thank you.
My pleasure, Ilsa.
Yay. That was incredible. I feel great. 10 out of 10. This DLC is 10 out of 10. Duet him? Oh my god. You call that belting? Let me show you a thing or two, son. A job well done. Time for a dip. Oh, come on. I gotta get back to the post office. Come on now. Thank you. Wonderful. All right, time for the party. Ooh, phone? Is it Meredith again?
Hello? Hi, Meredith. It's the Weiss family again.
It's your mom and one of my two sweaters.
Hey, thanks. We've got a little over an hour left here before it's 1986.
You'll watch out for those fireworks, won't you? They're so unpredictable.
I will. I'll probably stay inside anyways.
Also watching us leaves in the window, Van dips into the lake.
Happy New Year!
Something's really wrong with that man,
I'd rather
babe.
be early than late. Are you going anywhere to celebrate?
Thanks, Dad. We're all a bit drained after making the deadline.
Oh, good.
Some guys from the office were going to do a ER Kung Fu tournament, but I didn't feel like it.
A Kung Fu tournament? On New Year's Eve?
Yes, Mom, it's a video game. But Tess and I are going to watch Trading Places instead at my place. I think that New Year's Eve is overrated anyway. People seem to think it must be the best night of the year, but all you usually get is a lot of drama and a solid hangover.
Meredith, you're just such a joy,
Make a big
you know?
deal out of New Year's Eve anymore. And it looks like I'm not gonna break it.
Just a
But,
genuine
don't
pleasure.
let that ruin your
See,
evening.
there are good games in this universe. Yeah, Ghost Blasters. Fuck you mean?
I totally understand you, Meredith. My best New Year's Eve was actually one I spent all by myself. I don't know why, but that night I've never felt more at peace. And most parties aren't worth the hangover anyway.
Maybe that's because you usually forget half of what happened.
Your father's a drunk.
Sorry, Meredith. Your father's memory needs a little grease between the hinges.
Like starting
I don't know what I don't know why we're doing Blanca, but okay.
Bingo.
I'm with you.
Okay, guys, I won't hold you up. Have a great evening and a happy New Year. Love you.
All right. It's time to
My
party.
beautiful people, may I have your attention for half a minute? First of all, welcome to Moe's. We're excited to celebrate the last few moments of
Excuse me.
1985 together with you. It was quite an undertaking to host this New Year's Eve party, and a costly one at that. So, if you feel inclined to end the year on a generous note, you know where the tip jar is. We've got snacks and drinks aplenty. So I'm sure that even the grumpiest so-and-so will be able to have a great evening. Thank you all for coming. Cheers.
Well, if it isn't my favorite KNW6 news team.
In the flesh.
Hi, Thomas.
I've had this witchcraft song stuck in my head all day. Nice tuxedo,
Nice
Gabriel.
tuxedo, Gabriel.
I'll not be having a great evening. Thank you for
Thanks for
offering.
making sure I got it. I put it on right after I got
And
out
that's
of
your
that
call,
shower.
bud.
He toweled off first. Don't worry.
There we go. Champagne for my real friends and real pain for my sham friends.
Good to see you, man. Yep.
Ah, good to see you, man. So, is the segment on Providence Oaks in the can yet?
Almost, my friend. Still have to shoot the countdown to the new year. Hopefully that gives us the ending we need. I've been promised a spectacle.
You're
Easy
gonna
on
see
the
stars
alcohol
if
there,
you don't
Connor.
shut up.
We still need you on camera. Can't have you slurring your words.
Slurring my words? Whatever do you mean, Ilsa?
Quit
Didn't like
fooling,
that.
you guys. It's getting close to midnight. Let's set up and get ready.
Showtime. Okay, getting into character. See you on the flip side, mailman.
Hi, honey. There goes that Connor.
So long, weather boy.
Would you believe the motel had to custom order a blow dryer just for him? He tipped generously, though.
I do not believe that you
Beth
don't
sitting
stock
over there?
blow dryers
Let's
in your
join her.
motel. Good lord.
Good evening, my dearest of friends. Almost time for Old Lang Syne, eh? Did you know that Old Lang Syne was written down by Robert Burns in the 18th century? And that he based it on an old Scottish folk song? He wrote it to a different melody than the one we sing today, but I have to say, I do like this version.
Did you know
And
Old Lang Syne
it's
is one of the
often
few
sung
songs I can
after
play
a
on the
special dinner
ukulele.
where haggis is served. Would you believe?
Honestly, Beth, I don't know how we'll get
Maybe we
by
should have
without
stayed at
these
home for New Year's Eve.
fascinating
Maybe
facts
Meredith
when
was
you're
onto
gone.
something.
I will still be selling sets of encyclopedias at the store for a few more months if you need them. I'll cut you a nice deal.
Only if you'll help load them into my truck.
Sorry, I keep yawning.
All joking aside, my friends, now that a new year is upon us, I feel a moment of thanks is in place. I know I've kept my situation from you for a while, but now that it's out in the open, I honestly don't know why I didn't share it with you sooner. Pride, I suppose. But I feel so
That's true.
much better
You
now.
had something.
So thank you, my friend.
We've got Connor Price.
That's what we're here for.
Glad we could be there for you, Beth. And thank you for opening us to it.
Ah, yes, I also make sure my friends know they're my friends by
to let
calling
us
them
in
so every
first.
chance I get.
I hope
I
you
do that.
remember that when you're in Georgia.
Definitely. In fact, it's my new resolution for 1986. Along with
A little validation
letting
every
go
once in a while
and
is
seeing
nice.
where life takes me. What about you, Emily? Any resolutions?
Well, less work and more fun, I suppose. Now that this guy Matt is joining the motel, I am looking forward to a bit more quality time. What about you, honey?
There.
Another year with you is all I could ever
I can't
hope
decide if
for,
I
dear.
want the fire to catch on Frank's clothes or Connor Price's perfect
Should
hair.
old
Why not both?
acquaintance be forgot and never brought to mind? Well, whatever the future brings, this
That's
old
fair, but
acquaintance
now and
here
then
will
isn't the
be
same as
hard
punctuating
pressed
every
to ever
sentence. This is
forget
true.
You two.
It's fair.
Same here, Beth.
Absolutely. We wouldn't be able to forget you if we tried. Not that we tried, of course. And like you said at Christmas dinner, even if the reasons for change are sometimes out of our hands, let's focus on the new beginnings that come along with them.
And what better time for new beginnings than New Year's Eve?
Attention, folks! It's showtime!
Why is there a
If you want to see the biggest fireworks show west of the Rocky Mountains,
Maybe the truck
you
has
better
all
be
the fireworks in
standing
it? Maybe he's
outside
gonna
in
blow
about
up the
10
truck!
minutes.
That's my cue. From a little spark may burst a flame, as Dante once put it.
Hello,
But I
good
need to
friend
visit the
Liz. It is
ladies'
wonderful
room
to
first,
see
or
my
I'll
good
turn
friend
into a
streaming on this
pumpkin.
evening. A wonderful
See you
evening spent
outside.
with my good friend. Alright, I get the point.
Isn't she marvelous? I'm so happy
But
for
also,
her.
I still kind of like it.
So will I. But she'll still be around for a while. So
Ah, yes!
it won't
The
be
poison
too
for
abrupt.
Cusco. Cusco's poison.
It makes me feel a bit melancholic. Even more than I usually am on New Year's Eve. This odd feeling of looking back and forward at the same time. And now I'm doing that over a much longer period than just the coming and going of the year.
I know what you mean. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's good to have something to look forward to.
And we sure have something to look forward to, don't we? I guess that's what's most important in life. But let's enjoy the here and now instead. Our wise and beautiful daughter just taught us not to demand that this should be the best evening of the year. But we're allowed to try it, right? So this is where my speech ends, my dear husband. And now I need a glass of champagne.
I'll drink to that. And to you. And all the good things the new year will bring us. Maureen, I need champagne. For me and my beautiful wife.
Aww.
You got it, sir. Just grab your glasses and join me in the bottle outside. It's less than a minute now.
20 seconds on go, Mr. Price. Go.
And
That was not 20
so,
seconds.
1985 draws to a close. With mere seconds left in the year, I've been told this little lake town will strive to end 85 with a bang. In 10, 9, 8, 7.
Y'all aren't gonna count down? You're just gonna stand there awkwardly?
4. Holy Toledo! Ilsa, are we getting this?
Did you die?
Somebody check on Frank.
Oh, okay. Show, I guess tell, don't show? Florida, yes, the most important thing in life. Did Frank die? Smash cut to the graveside? Absolutely.
That sure sounds like a delicious eggnog recipe.
Hurry up, dear. It's coming up next.
Yes, don't get too excited now. It's just a preview, remember?
But you're sitting
And
right
now,
next to
a man
you?
with a very special
Hurry up
New
for
Year's
what?
resolution.
Hurry up and
he's gonna tell
scooch
us all about
closer.
it. Isn't that right, Sybil?
Absolutely, Bob.
I wish no
It's
harm
none
upon my
other
fellow
than our
humans.
roving
Frank's
reporter,
not.
Connor Price.
I don't think Frank
Connor,
counts.
my dear, where in blazes are you?
Well, Sybil, I'm in beautiful Providence Oaks.
Also, maybe
wishing
Frank
you
can stand
and
to learn a
Bob
few
and
things from
our
a second-degree
viewers
bird.
a
I'm just
joyful
saying.
1986. And as for my New Year's resolution, Bob, why, it's my very special price guarantee to all of you that I will be sharing gripping tales and intimate portraits from all over Oregon in an all-new series of special reports on small-town America. Part 1 will air tonight at 8, right here on KNW6. And it will be all about the gorgeous little lake town where I was fortunate enough to spend the waning days of 1985. Here, let's take a look at an exclusive sneak peek. Providence Oaks, an idyllic town by a lake just south of Melville. It's where this reporter counted down to 1986.
Oh.
And
This is
although
the end credits.
unfortunately the fireworks started a little early, so we didn't quite manage to catch them on tape. Take it from me, it was quite the spectacle, courtesy of postal worker Frank Coleman.
Just a faulty batch of leftover 4th of July material, I guess. Not mine, anyway. No siree. But I'm all right, folks. Really, everyone can stop calling me at home. I'm A-OK.
And perhaps that encapsulates the true
And this
nature
man
of
off the
Providence
stage is
Oaks,
full of
or
shit.
P.O., as it's called by those who know and love it. It's a town where even when things don't go as planned, folks will be all right and A-OK.
Local poster worker
It's just,
slash
we
liar.
help each other out, and there's nothing we can't fix.
Oh, I like her
A
shirt
town
looked
where
like Gem.
first impressions can be deceiving.
This town may look sleepy from the outside, but trust me, there's always so much stuff to do and take care of. Ugh.
A town where generations have grown up.
It's a great place to raise kids, and also a great place to have been raised as a kid. Myself, I mean, back when I was a kid, being raised
One take
here.
for that, huh? Just one take.
Was that okay?
A town where patience is still a virtue.
To be honest, I'm not entirely sure if this is where I'll find what I'm looking for.
Okay,
But
you're doing
I do know
amazing,
I can
sweetie.
keep
She's doing
looking
so
here
good. She's doing
for
her
as long as I
absolute
want,
best.
and that feels great.
A town full of unique individuals that, deep down, have more in common than you'd think.
The average Providence Okian probably doesn't exist. We do tend to keep to ourselves until someone needs us. Then we show up. Always.
A town you can't help but love.
Nancy's like, this town fucking sucks.
I just think it's the best place in the whole wide world. Sue me.
And where everyone has a story to tell.
To me, it's all about the people. Because...
Yes, well, leave it to the mailman to say it best.
Here, a goodbye never has to be a farewell.
Indeed. Providence Oaks, like so many other places in our great state of Oregon, is a small town with a big heart. This is Connor Price, KNW6, PO.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that was a fun one. That was really fun. The dialogue options on this one had me just absolutely cackling. I think they were even better than the last one. It was wonderful. Well, thank y'all so much for being here with me. I know I ran a lot later than I normally do, but considering, I'm not really going to have any time to stream this week, I wanted to make sure that I got this fully out of the way, especially for the holidays, so... Thank you so much for being here. Thomas has a great sense of humor, absolutely. Well, thank y'all again so much for being here and for joining me, and I'll send you off somewhere. Let me see if I've got anywhere I can take you to, otherwise we'll just end here. Glad I was able to catch it. I'm so glad you were too. I'm always so happy to see all of you here. So I'll try my very best to stream a little bit before the new year. With that said, if you celebrate anything, whatever you celebrate, I hope you have a wonderful time. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of the season here. I will try to be back on as soon as I can, but otherwise I'll be back after the new year with some new streams, and some new things to go through, some new games. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Marky. Marky's playing some Spyro, which, oh my goodness, I haven't seen Spyro in a minute. So feel free to join in the raid, drop some Mothmen in the chat, whatever you'd like to do there. We've got like a raid message and a sub-raid message. You don't have to use them, but they're there. We'll see y'all next time. So again, have a great rest of the season, y'all. Have a happy holiday, and we'll see you soon. Bye, everybody.